40% commission and 10% on tier 2. These commissions are massive, and we have people that are making a full-time income. As we said, just this week, we paid out over $300,000 in weekly commissions. So take a little break from the Groveathon right now, press pause, go to groovejv.com in a new browser, make sure to get your affiliate link, follow all the steps in the promotion tools, and then we're going to welcome you back to the Groveathon. Thank you very much.
Welcome back to the Groveathon. Okay, so if you have been on the Facebook Live version of the Groveathon, please note that that particular one is now down. Okay, so we have just restarted a brand new one because with StreamYard, it actually can only go live for 8 hours in every 8 hours, and we try to do this before every 8 hours. We need to restart it so that you need to go back into the group and find the brand new one that has just gone live. If you're watching us on YouTube, right, and you have access to our Facebook group, kindly go into the Facebook group and let our users know that we have just started a brand new feed, that they should be watching that new one instead. Otherwise, they will miss out on all the cool things that we're about to be talking next for the next 45 minutes before our next guest is actually going to be able to join us. And yes, this guest has confirmed that they will be here. All right. Now, as relevant as what we have just shared with you, right? Mr. Mike was talking about groovejv.com. This is groovejv.com. Note that, of course, depending on when you watch this video, whether you're watching it live right now or not, if you're watching this live, this is exactly what you're going to see. But of course, if you watch it tomorrow, it's not going to be just 2 days left. It's going to be just 1 day left, right? And after the Groveathon is over, this is going to revert back to the original JV page that we all know and love. Now, keep in mind, okay, when it comes to working with JVs and becoming an affiliate marketer, all right, this is something that we definitely want to make sure that you tremendously understand, because when you come here to the page, and one thing that you need to know and understand right now is that the page is constantly changing. In addition, because of so much content and so much bandwidth that's going on right now with going live and everything in between, my internet is probably not as fast loading as it should be. Okay, so hopefully yours is going to load a little bit faster, but in order for you to actually find your links, you come here on the groovejv.com page. I don't know why that's not really loading that well, but over here, it's supposed to actually show you your links. So I'm going to go ahead and refresh this page, because maybe it would mean loading this a lot better. But remember, we are live, right? And live TV usually means that there's going to be a lot of technical difficulties. So it looks like this time it's loaded a lot better. If you are not logged in, or if you never signed up, keep in mind that you would need to do so before you see this. If you're not logged in, it will tell you that you need to log in, or if you need to sign up, it will have a sign up box in which I recommend you sign up at that point in time. Over here is where you will actually see your links. Okay, so this is the main page that I will recommend that we take all of our people to. This is the main GrooveFunnels page. All right, during the Groveathon, you may want to send them to this page. Now, this is my page, but if, let's say, I want to show you how my page looks like, right? This is the actual Groveathon page that should load when you are using your own affiliate link. All right, again, we are taking some bandwidth over here, so it might take a while before things load. So you can see over here that this is the page that people will see, which is the traditional groovedigital.com/Groveathon web page. Okay, however, we're all affiliates, right? We want to promote this and we want to get credit whenever people are actually signing up with us. So I recommend, again, that you go back to groovejv.com, and whenever you promote, use your affiliate link. Okay, I'll say that one more time. Use your affiliate link. if you're simply sending people directly to groovefunnels.com, you're sending them to groovedigital.com/Groveathon, you're sending them to another page directly, you will not get credit. Okay, so if you want to make that leaderboard, if you want to win those prizes, if you even want to make some commissions, right? Make sure that you are using your affiliate link. And this is how the Groveathon page looks like, right? It even has the video that shows you what's going on live. And as I can see, I am on live right now, which is a good thing, because if I'm not on live, it means that something is broken. Anyhow, okay, so this is where people will go. Click here to get your free account now. We got the speaker schedule over here. You can see all the cool people that are coming up. So this is definitely the page that you want to take people to, and you ultimately want to make sure that they are signing up in this form right over here. If we close it in a little bit just so that you can see it better, scroll all the way down to the bottom to the form, you will see where it says refer, right? Make sure that when people are signing up with you, that they see your name or your user ID or your username right here in the refer, okay? Because otherwise, if it says refer none, refer somebody else, somehow it's messing up and you're not gonna get credit, okay? So we need to make sure that you have your username being displayed when people are signing up here with you. Now, how can you do that? If it's somebody that you don't know, it's not something that we can control, unfortunately. Although if everything is to be expected to go right, most of the time, you won't experience any types of problems. But if you happen to be walking through somebody to sign up, right? That's one thing that you definitely want to be sure to highlight. Hey, before you fill out that form, make sure that right underneath the submit button where it says refer, you see your username and you tell them what your username just so happens to be. Okay, so that's where you will go to find your particular affiliate URL. Okay, come here to groovejv.com. That's exactly what Mike was talking about. All right, now going on a little bit more in terms of what you can do to promote your own affiliate link. A lot of times, if we come here and we take a look at these promotional tools, this is probably some of the best strategies that you will see, okay? And I'm not one to really toot my own horn or anything like that, but I will have you know that some of these swipe files, in fact, the majority of them, I wrote them, okay? So the cool thing about this is now I know that they are good because I had actual control over it. Not to say that our fellow team members are not good, because they absolutely are. In fact, Farushka, who is a copywriter for our team, she is one of the best copywriters I have ever seen, and so is Leanne, and so are some of the copywriters that we have right now. Some of these swipe files, they were written months and months ago, okay? When the team was very small or they didn't have anybody to actually do the work, I volunteered to do it, and so here they are. All right, so some of these you will see as subject lines. These are actual emails that you will be able to send out. If you have a list, if you're using any third-party autoresponder, right, then this is where the email swipes are actually going to be able to come in. Of course, along the way, as you're starting to build a brand new list or transfer it over to GrooveMail, GrooveMail would be another autoresponder that you can use to send out this type of broadcast email. Okay, so the emails that are created for you right here in the promo tools called swipe files. Okay, this is where you will be able to find a lot of the contents that you can use. I've written a few different subject lines so that you can test them out. You don't have to use them exactly. You can actually reword some of these if you want to, put them into your own words, you know, kind of move these things around or whatnot. In fact, I actually recommended so that we don't have everybody sending out the exact same thing. Now, when it comes to emails, it doesn't really matter because everybody has their own lists and everybody can send out emails on their own. However, one thing that I do recommend is that if you do, in fact, have a relationship with your list, they know how you talk, they know how you write, they know your style of communication, so to speak. I highly recommend that you basically take a lot of this content and maybe rewrite it into your own style. Use your own words, because very easily, If people know your style of writing and they see something like this, if it's not your usual style, they would be able to tell. Okay, so yes, it is a little bit more work. However, if you want those conversions, if you want those results, let's not all just think about copy and paste, about being lazy and doing the least possible. Put in some work, put in a little bit of effort. It will go a very long way and it will very well be worth it. In addition, one thing that you will notice throughout all of these swipe files is that right down here, right, where supposedly the system will insert in your affiliate link. The system will in fact insert your affiliate link for you. But as you can see, this is how the affiliate link looks like. Okay, it's going to say groovepages.com/a/, right? A whole bunch of gibberish, a whole bunch of letters, maybe numbers, capital, small case, whatever, just a whole bunch of letters that don't make sense. Okay, that's not what I would recommend that you do. Now, what are some options? Number one, yes, you can use a link shortener, something like bit.ly.com or bit.ly. Okay, so write that down, bit.ly.com or bit.ly. These are what we call URL shorteners. In fact, if you go to google.com and search for URL shorteners, you will find quite a good number of that. Another way that you can do this is to actually register your own domain name. I recommend that you register your own domain name because it is more professional. It is something.com as opposed to something.com/whatever else, right? So when you have that, you can go back to your domain registration. You can forward the actual URL to this one, which is your affiliate link, in which case, not much tech stuff is needed. You can simply forward it. If you want to learn how to do that, Google it, YouTube it. It is a very simple process, okay? So not something that you need me to explain. You don't need David Kavanaugh to explain this to you. There are plenty of videos on YouTube that explains this very fundamental basic skill just fine. Yet another way that I would recommend is that when you register your own domain name, you actually set it up as a custom domain name. If you want to learn more about how to do that, I will recommend that you would go back to my YouTube channel, okay? And when you do that, you will actually be able to find under playlists. If you click on created playlists, under the ones that are a little bit more colorful, right? The thumbnails are not loading very well, but under one of the ones that says GrooveFunnels walkthrough, okay, you will find one playlist that says set up custom domains on GroovePages. Go through these 9 simple steps. They're very short videos, 1 minute long, 1 minute and 42 seconds, 1 minute and 25 seconds, 1 minute and 37 seconds. They walk you step by step on how you can actually set up your own custom domain name. So that's when you actually go to one of them. Okay, if we go to one of the videos, let's say we come back here into videos, and then we go to, I don't know, this one, right? Does it say here? Yeah, so right here, if I click on this, it's an entire domain name, right? But in reality, and again, usually it will, my internet is very slow right now, but if we just reload this really quickly, if you actually see what this page is made of, it is actually a page that I created directly within GroovePages. Okay, so you can model whatever it is that I do. I recommend that you go on and do this yourself because as we can see through the loading of the YouTube videos and everything else, my internet is quite slow right now and I don't usually like the idea of waiting around in silence until the page loads. And so instead of just sitting here and saying, oh, you're going to load, are you going to load, are you going to load? We're just simply going to let you know that with myinternetbuilder.com, this is one of the possible things that you can do for yourself. Okay, so I would recommend that you get your own domain name when you actually promote your so many tabs, when you promote your emails. Moving on just a little bit and keeping in mind that we don't simply want to use the affiliate link that you see here as is, right? We want to use an actual an actual shortcut, which is why if you actually take a look behind me, right, you will see that there is a shortcut for simonleon.com/Groveathon. And when you go there, it will actually take you to this page right here. Okay, it will take you to this page, or maybe it's this page, one of these pages, so that when you tell your people where to go, it's not one long URL like simonleon.com, simonleon.groovepages.com/whatever, right? It actually takes you, and that will actually redirect the actual URL so that it's actually a lot shorter and to the point, as opposed to one longer URL that you probably yourself also cannot memorize. All right, so just keep that in mind. Going back to the promo tools, right? If we take a look at past the swipes and go to blog reviews is where it is recommended that you create your own blog if you don't have one already. Or if you already have one, maybe it is recommended that you go ahead and add this into a new article, right? A good example of a blog, of course, notwithstanding, in the future, there will be Groove blog. But in the meantime, if there is no Groove blog, what can you do? A good page to get started is a site called Blogger. Okay, again, I want to show you all these different examples, but my internet is not cooperating. Okay, so there's a site called Blogger, and there is a site called WordPress. All right, if you go to Blogger or WordPress, then you will be able to see that these are blogs that you can sign up and get started for free. Why did blogger.com not load? I will never know. Okay, but maybe again, that's an internet related issue. Okay, so there it is. Blogger.com does load just fine. All right, so blogger.com, if you don't have one, or WordPress.com, just two of many different examples of where you can get started to start your blog. All right, now going back to the promo tools. If you want to leverage on something like articles, you will see right up here that there's two different sections. One is called articles. Another one is called press releases. How can you use these two different platforms? Well, if you want to use these articles, which are pre-written for you, the place that these are designed for is something called article directories. Okay, so if you do a Google search for article directory, all right, you will be able to find something like this, practicalecommerce.com, which tells you the top 25 article directories online, right? You will see some additional ones, which gives you 7 best article directories or whatnot. One of the more famous ones is probably something called ezinearticles.com. Okay, so Ezine Articles or Go Articles, usually these are the different article sites that you can go to where you can actually join for free. Okay, once you join for free, you are now free to actually submit any article that you want. You can see that they have these different categories over here, which is very cool because now you can put them into the respective category. If you're talking about business, for example, which is going to be probably our category of choice, right? Then we will need to click on business. Just to show you some examples of some articles that people are writing about. This one, let's just go ahead and choose the first one that we see, cost, effect, and question mark, or karma. Okay, so this person submitted October 8th, 2020, which is relatively recent, right? If you just take a look over here, it's very related to the type of article that we also have pre-written for you, right? So over here, these are the type of articles, and right down here, you can see that here's the source. It will go back and click on this person's name. You can see this person's profile, okay? So this will be one example of how a person might want to promote themselves. If I can find a better example, let's see if we can do that with the limited time that we have, okay? This one is also not so good. What I'm looking for is an actual section where it doesn't actually just show the expert itself. Actually, this one could work, right? Because over here, you can see that at CSS Founder, we aim to provide businesses with our world-class assistant at a minimal fee. What they're doing right here is they are making this clickable, okay? When people click on this, it will actually take people to another website. So this is what we want to do with our articles. We want to have a place where we can actually highlight something. We can say at My Internet Builder or at GrooveFunnels or whatever, right? Have that highlighted and clickable. And when people click on it, they will go to your affiliate sign up page. All right. So that's actually one very good strategy. Usually when it comes to a lot of these different affiliate article directories, what happens is they will have a place for you to put an author bio, okay, and some additional information about yourself. So over here, you would say, you know, Simon Leung is an internet entrepreneur and a global speaker, best-selling author, blah, 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 whatever else. And then you will be able to put an actual URL to your website. Okay, so with article directories, this is usually the best use of it. If you can actually put your domain name, your URL somewhere with an author bio, right? That usually is the best choice. But what we're seeing right now is that there are so many people who are not doing that, okay? This one is a little bit more like it, right? Because this J.R. Cooper, Oliver J.R. Cooper, he has a link to his Facebook group, okay? So it's somewhere along the lines of this. But the fact that we went through a few and many people still don't do this just shows how uneducated a lot of these people are and how much opportunity we have when it comes to using this type of strategy for driving traffic. Okay. So this one also doesn't have a author bio, but at least they have some clicks, you know, some links to their websites or whatever else. So with easingarticles.com, you can absolutely do this. Another thing, if we go back here, right, you will see that there's articles and there's press releases. What's the difference? Well, press releases are actually designed to be more like news articles, okay? Things in a newspaper, things that journalists might write, something that is a lot more neutral in this kind of format where we talk about, you know, we have a date, city, state, country, and it talks more in a newspaper article type of format, okay? So how can we take advantage of press releases? Just the same. For articles, we search for what? Article directories, right? So with press releases, what we do is we search for, you guessed it, press release directory, okay? And once you do that, you will be able to find some very similar results. List of 54 websites for free press release distribution services. 60 free press release sites tested. And so that's where you're actually going to be able to go in order for you to find a lot of these additional resources. So example, okay, PR.com, free press release distribution, just to give you an idea on what it might look like. This is an example of a press release site. Okay, so right here, you will see that they have free options, they have paid options. You can submit a press release as simply by clicking right top here. You can join now, probably for free, or if you don't want to use this, again, if we go back to the Google search results, right, you will see that there are plenty of options available. Search through Google. Google is our friend, and you will be able to find a lot of resources as a result. Going back to our promo tools. In addition, if you want to add some banners onto your page, okay, you have a website already. The banners, guess what? They are created for you, okay? So whether you want to promote the now free, cross out the 99 bucks a month, all right? Or if you scroll down, you'll actually see some new ones that we recently added. Join the Groveathon, happening now, right? These are the Groveathon specific banners. You can also use these as well. So whichever ones you want to use, it is all up to you. If after the Groveathon is over, right, you can still use these banners. This one says Groove Grand Opening, Groovy Bonuses, which are going to be around for a very long time. Own the best software solutions for your business. No credit card required, which will be relevant for a very long time, right? Until whenever we are out of beta. So these are all banners that you absolutely will be able to use. And the original ones, they come in pink, the groovy pink, right? It also comes in blue. So it's up to you which one you want to use. All right, going back to our promo tools. very similar to banners for thank you page and logout ads, thank you page ads and logout page ads. That was a mouthful, right? It looks pretty similar, just like this. What you're gonna do is you can just take this code and you can copy this into your Groove pages if you want to learn how to do that. David Lemon already has videos on how you can do that, okay? So we don't want to duplicate efforts. I want to make sure that we maximize our time as much as possible. And so this is exactly where you will be able to use that. Logout page ads. Again, very similar to the thank you page ads. In fact, I think it's probably the exact same graphic, or you can use the exact same graphic if you wanted to. Exact same process. Highlight it, right click, copy, or just click on this button over here and it will successfully copy to your clipboard, and then you will paste it directly within your Groove pages inside the particular tool. Okay, so that's how you would deal with the thank you page ads and the log out page ads. Social media. You can see over here, we have Facebook, Twitter, as well as LinkedIn. Now with Facebook, this one is a little bit more specific to Facebook posts. If you want, of course, you can accompany it with an image, one of the ones that we just saw, or you can create a new one yourself, or you can just, figure out what you want to do, create a new one on your own. But as you can see, all equipped with hashtags, all equipped with short language that is suitable for social media like Facebook. Again, the only thing I would do is I would recommend that you create a shortener for this, or redirect, or create a custom URL so that when you are finally posting this into social media, people are not looking at this long link, right? Your friends, your associates, your colleagues, your business connections, right? They're not looking at one long, ugly link that looks like this. They're looking at something like GrooveFunnels.com or MyInternetBuilder.com or SimonLeon.com or DavidCavanaugh.com or whatever, right? They're looking at a very nice, clean URL and not something long and messy like this. If you want to share it on Facebook, of course, there are a couple ways that you can do that. Just copy, right? Paste it into your Facebook page, your Facebook URL, or click on where it says share on Facebook, right? And then a new window is going to pop up where slowly but surely it is going to load this, and you can simply type what you want to say and then post on Facebook if you want to. Similarly, if you want to use Twitter, the thing with Twitter is obviously there are shorter character length limits. If you don't know, now you know, and knowing is half a battle. G.I. Joe, right? So here, send this tweet. This is pre-written for you in shorter text so that it is much more suitable for a tweet, right? Which is what we call a Twitter post. So if you want to highlight this, paste it over as what we just did, you can do that. Or we have a shortcut for you, right? Click on share on Twitter. A new window is going to pop up and it will automatically populate the field with whatever it is written over here, right? And you can simply click in one click the tweet button. And now it will go out to all your hundreds of thousands of followers, if you have that many, right? Finally, the last example we have here is LinkedIn, okay? So for LinkedIn, it's very similar to Facebook because you can make it a little bit longer. So you can copy and paste this if you want to, or click on share on LinkedIn, and then it will automatically load into your LinkedIn accounts, which you can click here, share in a post relatively quickly, okay? And that is all. Simple, right? Very simple. Cool. All right, so if you're enjoying what you're seeing so far, go ahead and give me a 1, right? Give me a 1 saying it's cool, it's good content. We're trying to wind down as soon as possible because we are reaching the top of the hour. I don't want to go too fast. I also don't want to go too slow because this is, for the right person, it could be good stuff, but maybe you're a little bit more advanced, or maybe it's going over your head. I don't know, okay? So let me know in the comments how this is doing for you. Facebook ads is something that we will probably not talk about so much because we're looking more specifically for the free methods. But with video reviews, this is something that we also want to know, because one thing that you need to understand with our YouTube videos is that, okay, if we go back to groovejv.com, wherever that page is, we're on groovejv.com. Hello, right? Okay, if you scroll all the way down, actually, I'm not sure if this is still available on this page. It used to be available in the other page. Oh, it is here. Okay, so if you take a look right over here, and I know that the words are very small, which is why I recommend that you go to groovejv.com yourself in order for you to actually read these. I will try and blow it up for you a little bit, but that's going to mess everything up, and I don't want to do that, right? Because it's going to make me lose my spot. I will have no idea where I am, and it's just going to be confusing because I'm talking to myself while I am looking for the actual place. Okay, so what I'm trying to get at, I'll just cut myself out for just a moment so that you can see this temporarily a little bit better. Rules, affiliate terms, and conditions, right? You will see all the different terms and conditions. If you're wondering, oh, when am I going to get paid, or how much time do I have to wait, blah, 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 that's all the information right here that you will be able to see. What I want you to see more specifically, okay, right down here, the rules of the affiliate program. We do not allow you to use spam, okay? Do not spam people. So even if you have a list, okay, or if you're using the swipe file, make sure that you're not just seeing a lot of random email addresses, right? Because that is considered to be spam. Do not use something called a safe list. If you don't know what a safe list is, good, don't use it, okay? Don't even learn what it is, because safe lists are bad, okay? It's probably a part of spamming as well. Here are some additional things like offering cash rebates to people who buy through your affiliate link. You can provide bonuses, of course, right? Nothing wrong with that. So for example, if you even go to my pages, you'll see that I am also offering a bonus for people who want to join under me, right? As my team, I will work with you. I will help you. I will do whatever I can to mentor you for free just because you are a member of my team. Okay, so if you want to learn more about that, you can always take a look at some of the videos as well. Using negative words such as scam in the promotional campaign. And I know some people are doing this. I don't know why it's not being enforced, but you know, mark my words, if it does get out of hand, it will start to get enforced. So what I would probably recommend is that we just stick with the rules. Do not use things like GrooveFunnels scam, GrooveFunnels sucks, or whatever else, because these are what we call negative words. Okay, representing products, not following applicable endorsement rules and regulations, using cookie stuffing, fraudulent credit cards, okay? What I'm getting at, and I recommend that you read every single one of these, okay, is I'm going all the way down to number 10, where it says, you may not swipe and repurpose our site content that isn't specifically designated as affiliate promotional material. You may, however, use our YouTube video embeds as is from our YouTube video. You may not use videos created for the purpose of communicating with our JV partners. So in other words, the proper way, and the reason why I highlight this is because I have seen people who have not really followed these rules, right? Going back to, oh, I'm already on the JV page, right? Going back to this page, okay? And we now go back to the videos. The way that we're gonna be able to use these videos correctly on our YouTube channel is by embedding them. All right, so I'm gonna go back over here, and you can see that you can either embed or share the link as is. Supposedly, you're not supposed to download it, make changes to it, upload it back into your own channel. Again, I know that some people do that, but once again, we're not supposed to. Okay, so definitely a bad idea, because at a later time, at any given time, they may decide to put their foot down and you won't be able to use them anymore. At the current time, the only 3 videos that we can use, according to our promotional tools, is GrooveFunnels review video, which is this one, the GroovePages SEO video, which is this one, and the GrooveFunnels 10 reasons, which is this one. Okay, so definitely make sure that we are abiding by those rules. Otherwise, we stand the chance of getting kicked out, okay, getting banned or whatever else. Read the terms. They will tell you that they might actually remove you as an affiliate and your commissions will no longer be due to you or whatever else, right? So be very, very careful. Make sure that whatever affiliate program that you join, that you absolutely understand, have read, and comply with all of their terms and conditions. All right, I know we mentioned that we are not going to cover Facebook ads too much, and that's because Facebook ads is obviously yet another 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 hours of additional content and training. But just to let you know, the ad copy has been created for you if you want to use it. Suggested interest has been created for you if you want to use it. Add images have also been recommended for you if you want to use it. All right. So if in fact this is something that you want to do, all right, I would recommend that you use this as a model, and you can, of course, use your own ads, whatever purpose that you want. Finally, signature. Okay. What are signatures? Signatures can be anything. It can be something in an email. If you're signing off in an email, right, then make sure that when people are looking at your signature field, they will be able to see this little line of snippets where eventually they will have a link to get a free lifetime account of whatever it is that you might be promoting to them. All right. So it's a great way for you to get some additional exposure. Forums. If you happen to be active in any forums, then this is a good way for you to put this at the bottom of your forum signature, so that when people are looking at you, trying to find out who you are, maybe why you're qualified to be sharing what you are sharing, then of course you will also have a link for them to learn more. Again, I recommend that you do not just use this affiliate link as is. At the very least, use a URL shortener, or even better, use your very own domain name. All right. So it's always the best bet to go. I highly recommend that you do some of these. All right. Going back to you now, what I want to do is, if that was helpful to you and you have some additional questions in the last few minutes of this particular session, let's go ahead and see what we can do to answer as many of them as possible, or at least kind of show us the kind of interaction or content that we have. All right. So I'm scrolling and scrolling and scrolling. It looks like there's a whole bunch of different, and you're talking amongst each other. So it's a little bit more difficult to find the actual questions themselves. All right. Funnel Stack is saying Farushka could write true news reports about aliens invading and wiping out humanity. And we, yeah, I think Varushka definitely has a lot of fans. All right. I'm looking through the questions. If you have some additional questions, Funnel Stack is saying, hey, try the one tap extension. It's awesome. Thank you very much for that recommendation. I've actually heard of it. Because I think there was some new feature on the new Chrome or whatnot. But of course, I'll have to play around with it first. Fun. Ivy, how are you doing? She's asking, should I decide to change my email register for GrooveFunnels? Will it in any way mess up my affiliate pages? Your email register to GrooveFunnels is only for you, for receiving things about GrooveFunnels, for communication and logging in and things like that. So unless you get things messed up by wanting to have all of your communication in one place, and then you're going to forget which email address or whatnot, I think the organization aspect is simply just up to you. Okay. A little bit more over here. We've seen a lot of people who are helping out Ivy. So thank you very much for that. And then noted, wow, you're just very active, talking to each other, helping each other out with the questions. So appreciate that. Oliver caught my G.I. Joe reference. So thank you very much. Knowing is half the battle, right? Okay. Just done this today. Hello. Should have shortened my link URL next time. LOL. Yes. All right. Love the G.I. Joe reference. Very cool. Don't have a list. Many of us don't. Don't worry. Just social friends. Just the same. We all must start somewhere. Okay. Ivy is saying, wow, I only just realized that there are so many resources. Loving this. Okay. You are welcome. You didn't thank me, but you're welcome anyway. You can add a bonus in the GrooveFunnels website. Yes, absolutely. And now I am in no way recommending that you are overshooting whoever recommended you. But if you want to see an example of what was it, Sir Bronson, what he mentioned, right? For anybody who registers for GrooveFunnels through my link at myinternetbuilder.com, right? They will actually receive in the email almost instantaneously access to my bonus Facebook group. Okay. So here's the thing. I do not recommend that you take the commissions or take the credits away from whoever actually recommended you. Okay. But if you want to see how it works, you can go to myinternetbuilder.com. You can follow the links to register for a new account with a new email address, and you will see that within a few seconds, usually, an email will come into your inbox telling you that you just now got free access to a bonus just for signing up with me, okay? And just for watching this, I will approve you into my group, even though you are not my referral, even though you've already upgraded, even though you already have a team member or whatever else, just for being here as a part of the Groveathon community, okay? The GrooveFunnels family. I will just say approve you into the group so that we can all collectively work together. If you're okay with that and you like the idea, just go ahead and say yes in the comments, and we will be more than happy to recognize you, your email address, your name, and approve you into our groups, okay? But if you want to see exactly how it works, I recommend that you follow those instructions, right? And just simply follow the process and all that good stuff. All right, very cool. Now that we are winding down once again towards the top of the hour, time really flies when you're having fun, right? What we want to do is we want to make sure that you take your break if you need to. I want to make sure that you are ready for our next section. Thank you very much for all of you who are saying yes. That is awesome. Again, what is the group? Go ahead and go to myinternetbuilder.com, register, follow the process, and you will get access to the group simply because it will be emailed to you. Okay. So when it comes to a lot of these different things that we are about to share with you, the show and the content and the value does not stop. As I say this, if I say it once, I've said it 1,000 times, your network is your net worth, right? And because you are here, now my network is also your net worth, because I will always continue to invite some of my top friends who are top level in business as entrepreneurs in whatever other ways that they do to help people. And we only want to work with partners who help other people, who are here because out of the kindness of their hearts. I'm sure you can imagine there are plenty of people that I would ask because I'm here for 2 weeks, right? I'm here talking to you for 8 to 10 hours every single day. Sometimes it would be nice to actually have a guest expert or a friend to bounce ideas off of. It's extremely weird to talk to the camera, not knowing who is actually watching, right? And so when that opportunity arrives, I definitely want to take advantage of it. However, unfortunately, not everybody is so nice, right? If they happen to be at that level, maybe they expect something in return. They want to promote themselves. They want to quote unquote pitch a product. They want to sell something. They want to get paid. They want consultation fees. And, you know, to be honest, they're just not very, for lack of better terms, you know, personable, right? They're very business minded, they're money driven and things like that. And so I got a lot of rejections. But the good news is that today we do have another one of my close friends whom I've known for over 10 years, who is here, who will be able to not only indirectly share with you how you can leverage everything that you've learned over the last 12 days to build your business, to leverage on GrooveFunnels, to build your business online, offline, make more revenue, build something more extraordinary for yourself. But she is here to share with you exactly how you can do that in a much more spiritual level. And I will tell you, just from one session talking to her, it has already changed the outlook of how I have been promoting my own businesses and acting tremendously. Of course, she is going to be coming up in just a few minutes. So get on the edge of your seats, right? Be excited, because what is coming up next will absolutely blow your mind, just like it did for me when I first got introduced to it. But first, before we actually share with you all the cool things that are coming up, we have a very special message, as always, from the founder and CEO of GrooveFunnels. Ladies and gentlemen, this is Mike Filsaime.
Hi, my name is Mike Filsaime, CEO and co-founder of GrooveFunnels, and we hope you're enjoying this Groveathon. And now would be a great time to learn more about GrooveFunnels and the GrooveFunnels upgrade. So first of all, if you're watching this on something like Twitch or Facebook Live or YouTube Live, and you're wondering what's going on, you want to check out GrooveFunnels.com. We have the best software on the planet for digital and e-commerce marketers, and our software is free for people to get started with no credit card required. Now, if you're a little bit more than a newbie, or you know that you will be a professional one day and you're looking to make a full-time income online, you really want to look into our upgrade. So right now in a new tab, you should go to groovefunnels.com/upgrade. Or just look at the link right here on this video. At groovefunnels.com/upgrade, you're going to be able to, for a very limited time, get lifetime access to our entire suite of products. There's over 17 different products for you to be a professional digital marketer and e-commerce marketer. All you got to do, go to groovefunnels.com/upgrade. There's a video there that explains everything. And here's the important thing. Right now, you can become a lifetime member for one-time price of just $1,397. And you'll never have to pay us anything again, ever, period. That means no monthly fees. And if you aren't using GrooveFunnels right now, you'd have to be paying over 17 different software products that would cost you about $1,400 per month. Now, if you do the math for that, you're going to be looking, somewhere between $15,000 and $20,000 a year to run your business, which really isn't bad to run a business. But what if you could pay just $1,397 one time and never have to pay anything again? And all those tools were the best tools out there, and they were integrated to work with each other. Now, you want to do this today because our grand opening is ending soon. And we don't plan on keeping this lifetime option available forever. The reason why we're doing it is right now we are creating more products, and this is kind of like an extended Kickstarter. So you're going to become a backer and a charter member and a lifetime member by paying one-time payment of $1,397. Now, if that's a little bit too much for your wallet right now, don't worry. We also have a 6-pay, a 12-pay, and a 3-pay plan for you to make it a little bit easier. Just check that out at groovefunnels.com/upgrade. Remember, do this now because this offer is expiring, and after that, our prices will be going to $299 a month, or $3,600 each and every year for what you can get right now for one-time price, lifetime, for just $1,397. Remember, once you pay that, you'll get access to everything, and you'll never make another payment to us again for anything ever, period. All right, groovefunnels.com/upgrade. Thank you very much.
Welcome back to the most must-see TV late night show in all of Groveathon, because there is only one. I am the only one. This is the only one. Welcome back to Groove at Night. Now, this is my 9th hour sitting on this chair, looking at the camera and talking to you today, but I cannot be more energetic. I cannot be more excited to be here because of my next guest. Now, one thing that I want to definitely let you know about my next guest before I share more about her. The reason why most of the people who I'm usually inviting, as I'm sure you can tell, they are somewhere around Asia, somewhere in Australia, somewhere in this time zone, right? Because we're Groove at Night, and it's the middle of the night for most of the people in the US. My next guest is actually in the US. She's actually in Florida in EST time. So it's extremely early for her, but I still asked her if she can do it, and she said yes. And the reason why I'm so excited is simply because, and I've never really told her this, but it was because of her friendship back in the day, and this was over 10 years ago, and she probably never even really know, because this is something that I'm always the kind of person who keeps things to myself. And when I'm going through different things in my life, I don't openly share it. But it was because of her friendship, it was because of the time that we were able to spend together, that she was able to actually help guide me through some of the hard times in my life that I probably, if I recall correctly, didn't even share with her at the time because I was so reserved. But on the same note, she was still very friendly. And I think she kind of knew that something was not right. And so she was there, so to speak. And even though a lot of times I was traveling, I was on like a 1-month tour and 2-month tour and 3-month tour overseas, we were still in touch, and she would always still encourage me and show me some words of support and things like that. So that's something that I never really forgot about her, and always indebted to her because of a friendship that got me through a lot of hard times. And ironically enough, fast forward over 10 years later, this is actually something that she does, maybe directly, maybe indirectly, but on the same note, it is all about unlocking possibilities in your life. Now, I don't know if all of you will be lucky enough to call her your friend, but of course, for her to be here today and to spend the next 2 hours with us, she's actually going to use her expertise to share with us how you can unlock money in your mind, right? She's going to be sharing with us a lot of things that we normally don't think about as entrepreneurs. For her, she's actually an entrepreneur's hypnotherapist, and she has actually over 20 years in business. She has a lot of online experience as well as offline experience. In fact, I also had the opportunity to work with her and see her in action in the business aspect, and she definitely has been a pro. For the last 20 years, she's also been a sales and marketing coach. She helps entrepreneurs to overcome the limiting beliefs that keep them in self-sabotage as well as under-earning. She frees entrepreneurs to earn more money with less work by teaching them how to actually tap into their creative genius with self-hypnosis. Now, obviously, this was not something that she's been doing all this time, but ever since reconnecting with her, I've had the opportunity to sit in on some of her sessions. I've seen what she shares online. I watched some of her archive videos, and I will tell you, regardless of whether or not you believe in that kind of stuff, regardless of whether or not you practice it, I encourage you, keep an open mind for the next 2 hours and open up yourself to the possibilities, because that was exactly what I did, and it impacted me tremendously. And I am so glad that she agreed to be here. I'm so proud to call her my friend, and I am so ecstatic to introduce my network to you, especially this lady. And for now, if you can please share in the excitement, share in the love, give her some love in the comments. Let's all put our virtual hands together and give a huge digital applause. Melanie McCool. I call her Mel. How are you doing, Mel? Thank you so much for joining us.
Good morning. It is bright.
You are so awesome. It is bright and early, right? Where was I going with that? It is 6 a.m. for you right now.
Yes,
But you're
that's
like,
right.
hey, you know what? I don't know if you usually wake up this early or you usually want to start, getting in touch with yourself and working this early or whatnot, but you're here. It is so early. Most people are still in bed. And so I appreciate you for that. Thank you so much. So Melanie, for all of us who are meeting you for the very first time, our fellow Groovesters, our fellow entrepreneurs who may or may not know you, can we learn more about you, your past, your present life, and everything in between? Who is Melanie McCool?
Wonderful. Thank you so much. And I sincerely appreciate your words. They touched my heart to know that I actually have impact beyond what we could ever know. And I think that's what everybody on this should be understanding, is their own impact beyond anything that they can imagine. So essentially, my story is that I started in business more than 20 years ago, and I had no business being in business. Right. I actually was an ecological consultant, and I lived and worked on organic farms not long before I started working online. But I had a vision for freedom. Freedom was my underlying reason. My whole drive was for freedom to live the life that I wanted to live, but even more so, freedom from anybody else having any control over what I could do, where I could go on the planet, which plays into right now. and all of that. So essentially, I looked at all these people who were doing these things online. And even then, I was looking at online business and people who just looked ecstatic. I was like, well, darn, I can do whatever the heck that is they're doing. I just have to, they know something I don't know yet. So I'm going to figure it out. I'm going to learn it. And so I dove in and I learned things that other people in my industry, I was in network marketing in the wellness industry, and I learned internet marketing. I learned online lead generation. I learned all the stuff that nobody else was doing really in my space. It was so much fun. I had a blast. And yes, so even though I had no business being in business, I found that I was able to, learn, apply, and grow my business from home. And it was very fulfilling in some ways. But there were some things that I had yet to learn, which is really why I'm here today, because it's through the things that I had to learn and grow through, right, that actually brought me to what I'm doing with hypnotherapy. Yes. So essentially, able to make lots of money, no problem. But if anybody can relate to making lots and then losing lots or getting rid of it as fast as you get it, right?
Sure.
Like, get away from me, money. I don't know what to do. That was kind of my story. And it was incredibly stressful because I would get accustomed to, this lifestyle, the money, and then I would essentially get rid of it like this. And what I learned was that actually that was a pattern, that was an underlying belief system that I had, that, people who had money weren't necessarily good people. And we'll get to that more. And so I would get rid of it just as fast as I could. And in 2017, this stress that I was under, this whole like internal stress of overworking, is what I was doing, and getting rid of the money just as fast as I could, was in direct conflict with what I was doing. And I ended up with a stress disorder, a stress disorder that took me completely out of my career. So that, 17 years plus into my career, I was unable to do anything that I did before to, for the lifestyle, taken out of the game. And I really had to really look at what was going on in a way that I had no choice, because I had to regain my health, and I had to figure out what the heck I was going to be when I grew up. Because what I knew I wasn't going to be was somebody who overworked themselves to the point where they were, at the ER. That's no fun. Right. And so what I did was I looked and I used hypnotherapy to actually help me to get well. So this mind-body connection that I completely believe in and have experienced my whole life, it came into play in such a big way here. But it also made me go, oh my goodness, this hypnotherapy thing, there's something really, really important here. And what I realized was that it was shifting things in me at such a deep level. And yes, I had been using NLP. I'd been using, self-hypnosis in a way with affirmations. And I mean, if you're in personal development, you've been using this stuff to some degree. I mean, we know NLP is all over the copy. If you write copy, right? Yeah. You know NLP, you use it. You probably speak to other people with it and don't even realize that you're doing it, right? True?
Right. Yeah, absolutely.
Okay. But I was like, wait, this is something else. This is something that because all along, as you said when you introduced me, all along, really, my underlying, reason for walking on the planet apparently is to help adults to kind of get out of their own way and realize their greatness, right? For them to express whoever they are, whatever that is. And I don't mean greatness as in you've got to, go to the top of the top, unless that's what you want. I mean, their greatness, their real inner spark, the real, what they're here to bring into the world without the limitations that they think they have. That's all I ever wanted to do. And in ways, even though I was a sales and marketing coach, that was what I was doing. I was like, okay, get out of your own way, do the thing so that you can be you. Not so that you can make lots of money, though, of course, that's a wonderful aspect because it's freedom, right? But more, get out of your own way, make the money so that you can be you, so you can be free to be you, whatever you is, so that you have the time, the energy, the ability to express yourself fully without the stress of of, well, feeling like somebody else controls your life. Like,
Yes.
get that. And so all I ever want to do is free people. I guess that was my underlying thing. And I was like, oh, this hypnotherapy thing, it frees people. And so that was a moment of like tears. I'm like, I don't even know what to do. I got to figure this out. But I just went for it. I went right into it. And so here I go. Like, nobody can ever, you can't put me in a box, because I'm probably just going to go, forget it. I don't do that. People, there was no warning. It doesn't matter. I went from a sales and marketing coach.
Yeah.
I was actually teaching and had a whole, a whole system around teaching people how to use social media, LinkedIn. And from there, I was just like, nope, you know what? I'm a hypnotherapist now.
Yeah, no, it's so unlike you too, because you're like completely opposite of how I remember you. And it's so incredible too, because when we actually first met, I mean, I didn't see you as a coach. I just saw you as a leader, right? Because you were actually in the trenches. You weren't teaching other people how to do it only. You were doing it with them, right? You were doing it for them. And you were that drive, and you were motivating, and you were loud, and you were inspirational. And now you're like calm, right? At that time, you were already grown up. And now it's like you're a kid again, because now you're still trying to figure out, what do I want to be when I grow up? And I'm still trying to figure out what I want to do when I grow up. I haven't figured out that yet. But for you, I mean, that's like your past life, and that's actually a big part of a lot of what I mean. If it were up to me, you would not just be talking to us for 2 hours today. You would be talking to us for 2 hours and 2 hours and 2 hours for multiple sessions, because just with the sales and marketing stuff, I think that there's so much value that you can bring. I remember working with you on multiple projects, and each and every single one, you're like always the top of the top, right? Whether you call it the top leader or the top earner or whatever else, you will win all the BMWs, all the cars, right? You will win all the prizes. That's you, right? And that's what I remember about you. And so it's definitely a huge shift. And I think, I also believe that everything happens for a reason. I believe that, at one point or another in our lives, everything could be considered a stepping stone, and we're not going to step onto the next stone until we're ready, until the time is right. And maybe, I guess the time was right for you. And so it's really amazing to just see. I'm sure like all the skills that you had before, they're not forgotten. You didn't just throw them away. They're still there. You're still Mel. You're still, the marketer. You're still sales. You can still be that coach and mentor if you wanted to. But now it's just like a newer, improved version of you. And so it's really interesting and really nice to see that development in you, and nice to see you happy as well.
Thank you. And I'll tell you honestly, all through the time when I was doing sales and marketing coaching training, there were things that I would see, these repeated patterns in people, no matter where they were on the planet. Doesn't matter where they were, what culture they came from. It didn't matter. I would see these repeated patterns in people. And at the time, it wasn't appropriate for me to go, you know what? I think we could use a little tweak in that area and your whole life would be miraculously better. It wasn't appropriate. I couldn't even say it, right? Like,
yeah,
you're self-sabotaging probably because of this, but I don't know. We'd have to go in with hypnotherapy, which I didn't even know then. Like that was it. So yeah, it's really nice to be in that place now that I can help. And my heart is for the entrepreneur, because they have that inner drive, that fire. They have the ability to see the unseen, right? The faith that the unseen is, that they're going to bring that to light. And then there's things that happen along the way that dim that shine, that cause them to put their foot on the brake in their business. And my total joy is in helping them to get that foot off the brake, to go forward and do the thing.
And what's really interesting as well is that your own personal transformation, which was a few years ago now, right? A lot of it is what a lot of people are going through now, right? Because of the whole 2020 thing, and let's not call it by the name. We all know what we're talking about, but the entire world has changed. And I know everybody has their different challenges in different parts of their lives, and you had yours a few years ago. But now, many people probably are seeing themselves in a very similar situation as where you once was, where a lot of other people who went through their own situations are. What would you say to them? Like, based on your experience, like not even in the perspective of a doctor or a hypnotherapist yet, right? We'll get into that in just a moment. But just from your own personal experience of being able to get yourself through a certain part in your life, like, is it something that they can do by themselves, or would you recommend professional help?
Well, it is important to note, the most important thing to know is that this experience of uncertainty has been likened to people in prison, right? Or it's a incredibly stressful event. And I mentioned I had a stress disorder. Okay, so there's a few different types of stress that can cause this to happen. It can be internal, which is where mine's currently going on in our processes. It can be external. So this external stress that's on people, it causes specific outcomes that we see in entrepreneurs, which is essentially putting their foot on the brake, stopping. They lose their creativity, their drive, their motivation. That fire that I talked about, it gets, because of the fear, uncertainty, things people are living under. And so, yes, there are things that you can do on your own. And that I'm going to hope to give people some skills here that they can use today, because they're the exact things. Yes, I had hypnotherapy with help, but the processes that I did on a daily basis, and the things that I do now daily to keep myself in that space of feeling good and having that creative energy keeping flowing through me so that I can do the things I'm meant to do. Those things, the same things that helped me to get through the stress disorder, are the things that I teach people now, because it is of utmost importance that we do everything that we're able, and we're able. You have far more ability to control your own, internal workings and system than perhaps you've been led to believe. Right? So the things that we can use to keep our stress levels down are the most important thing. And so, yeah, you hear me saying relax now to people versus go. Well,
Correct.
the fact is, if you relax more, you're going to find that you're able to go, but without so much force, right? You're able actually to get a whole lot more done with less work, essentially tapping into your own inner genius and finding the most efficient. I think of it as most artful way of doing what it is that you do. So the key, Simon, is get the stress out of the body. Get the stress out of the body. Stress out of your mind. Remember who you are, regardless of the external circumstances, because you've got to keep yourself together for yourself, but you probably also have other people around you who could really use the best version of you. Right? And if everybody's spinning around in circles, then we're lost as a species, right? We really need people that are gonna, stand in their own ability. Because if you're always looking for what's going on and in stress and anxiety, then you have no energy when something actually is there, when something is right in front of you that you have to deal with. So my encouragement is that people stay in this place of calm, inner peace, so that they can draw on those resources to act when it's important, not be on a constant alert for something that isn't actually at your door. Right?
Interesting. So, I mean, do you see a lot more people needing this type of hypnosis during these days?
Well,
I think probably more than ever, right?
Don't even realize, number one, that the increase in anxiety, I mean, straight up phobia is agoraphobia, people unable to leave their house. But that people don't necessarily know that the type of anxiety, prolonged anxiety like that, it's likened to PTSD. It's CPTSD, okay? And that can lead to depression down the road. So they don't know that. And they may not be aware that it's happening on such a broad scale. And so to even just shine a light on that prolonged stress that you were under, there are definite, outcomes that can be present in your life. And if you had underlying, anxiety at any level before, you may see it increasing exponentially. Insomnia on the rise like crazy, unfortunately. Can I just say sleep? Okay. Sleep like depends on it, because it does, because everything else falls apart if you're not sleeping.
Right. That makes a lot of sense.
This is definitely the time to get those things in place that are for your own mental, physical, emotional, spiritual health in a big way.
Good. Yeah. And just, we're taking a breather for just a moment. I'm taking a look at some of these. A lot of people are welcoming you and saying, welcome, Melanie. And, you're getting a lot of praises already. I know we just got started. This is interesting. This is good information. I wish I found out sooner. So a lot of people are sending you love and things like that. And I hope this is something that is definitely helpful to many of you, just like the way that it's helped me. I think that there are so many people that need this. I mean, whether or not we ourselves require this type of healing during this time, I think at some point or another, it could be relevant to us. And the reason why we also have this is because so that we can make it available to those who will need it, whether it's now or anytime in the future. And so I think that, just from all the different people who are so excited to see you and finding the value in what you have to share with us, I think it would be amiss if we just simply talk throughout these 2 hours. I know that not the first or the last time, but one of the more recent times that I finally was able to get an hour away, because I think it's usually at 8 p.m. your time, right? Whenever you have your sessions, which is 8 a.m. my time. And I'm not always, conscious at 8 a.m. But the once or twice that I actually was, I caught it live. And, I found myself in such a, I don't know if trance is the right word, but it definitely was able to make a huge impact in the way that I was able to see things differently. And the way that, you say the words and the way that it made people feel as a result is very, very powerful. And so I think I understand that you also have something that is planned for us here today, especially for entrepreneurs, unlocking money in their mind, as you mentioned, but also helping them during these hard times, and maybe even giving them the opportunity to think beyond what's happening in their life situations right now and foreseeing what could be a bigger and brighter future. Right. And so I want to give you the time that you need in order for us to actually experience that, because it truly is a powerful experience. And I want all of our fellow Groovesters and anyone who will be watching this on the replay to experience what I experienced, because it is very, very deep and very, very impactful. And it can very well be life changing. So anything you want to add, Mel, before we get started?
Well, I think we should probably talk about maybe some of the myths about hypnotherapy or hypnosis.
Okay, yeah.
Right? So people might think that this is some kind of, out there thing, but the fact is, hypnotherapy is pretty commonly known to be used for things like quitting bad habits, right? So weight loss, smoking, and for phobias. It's kind of common as well. People would know. But what is less understood or known is that it can be used for, and it is used for, medical hypnotherapy as well. I'm a medical hypnotherapist, which means that a lot of the processes that run in the body that we think we have no control over, well, guess what has control over it? This thing going on in here. So the therapist works at this level. And it did a really wonderful thing to do is simply just to type in, hypnotherapy in medicine. And you can see how it's been used. It's used in hospitals across the world. So it's more common and less out there, right, than you might think. And you can't get stuck in hypnosis. And nothing can be, nothing. And ethics in hypnotherapy say we're really only allowing your subconscious to work for you, to do what you want it to do. So it's coming from inside of you, whatever is the outcome. So it's nothing I do to you or for you even. Essentially, I use tools that allow your own your subconscious to work for you. And So this is something that's in everybody. It exists in everyone. It's a superpower that most people don't tap into. So that's a bit of a understanding as to what we're doing here. I'm not doing some kind of magical thing unless you know that you're magic. You're the magic.
Right. Wow. I mean, I'm excited. If you're excited to see Melanie in action and gets your, hidden money unlocked in your mind and everything that she's about to explode and share with us, type in a yes, type in I'm ready, give Mel some additional love, because I think that this is going to be absolutely incredible. So if you're ready, Mel, we'll just give you the stage. Are you good?
Well, wonderful. Thank you.
Thank you, Mel.
So what I thought we would do today, because of what has transpired over the last few months, was to work specifically around just one of the symptoms that is commonly found in entrepreneur minds, or any mind. It doesn't matter whether or not in the past you've done business, but in dealing with the uncertainty of what we've just dealt with, people find themselves in this thing they call procrastination. And even just using this word, you might realize that it has a bit of maybe some guilt associated with it, some shame, because you're not doing the things that you think you're supposed to do, right? And of course, it can have repercussions, because the more you put your foot on the brake, or the more you procrastinate on things that are really important to you, even things like taking care of your health, or your home. And yes, it can have some definite repercussions. And so we're going to talk a bit about some of the reasons for procrastination, so that you realize it's not your fault necessarily, but I'm also going to give you those very real tools to use to help yourself to get your foot off the brake. But before I even go there, please know it is never my goal, my job, my anything to have somebody overwork. Okay, so at the core of everything that I'm telling you, please understand that we are talking about working with the most brilliant, efficient, artful ways of doing business, of doing life, so that you're always doing it with this ease and flow. So it's never about work, work, work. It's more about, ooh, that sounds like fun. I'm going to do that work, and it's going to bring me so much more rewards than any kind of like forceful work can ever do. So in talking about procrastination, before we go there, I just want to take a deep breath. Take a deep breath in and let that go slowly. And just think the word relax, understanding that as you relax and you allow your mind to sink into a place where you're basically listening with that part of your mind that can learn easily, much quicker, that part of your mind that allows things in easily. And when we work and we learn in this place, when you learn, when you relax, it's so much easier. So allow yourself to come down a notch, perhaps. If you've got other stuff going on, quit it for now. Just focus. Because I want to explain to you and tell you with my most, heartfelt expression that procrastination is not a character defect. Okay, it is not a personality flaw, and it's certainly not a indication that you're not cut out for your entrepreneurial dreams. Okay, it doesn't have, none of those things are true. The idea that procrastination has something to do with your personality, forget it. Okay, you can completely shift your personality in so many ways. So don't think that your personality is set. This is something you've always done. It's who you always are. We can just put that out the way right now. And it's not uncurable. Okay, in fact, I'm going to give you the procrastination cure here in a few moments. So what procrastination actually is it's a stress response. And you can think and know that your subconscious mind, the part of your mind that runs everything, really, you think it's conscious, but most of what's going on is subconscious. It's only out to help you. Its job is literally to help you all the time. And procrastination is a stress response, meaning it's literally telling you, take some time for yourself. Don't do anything because you need to recoup, renew. And unfortunately, the types of things that you may be doing when you're procrastinating aren't really giving you that de-stressing time, which would be the most helpful thing. But understanding that procrastination is a stress response, we should look at the type of stressors that can cause it. Because if you're not aware of why your foot's on the brake, you can't make any changes. So first, we do have that external stress. So anytime you have external stress, and that may be from the environment, it can be from relationships, it can be from straight up an uncertainty, right? So if you're in a stressful work situation, family, life, or the world is going crazy around you, well, there's some external stress going on. But then the part that you may not be so aware of, and most people are overlooking until the point where it gets past where it's healthy, is the internal stress. And that's the worry, anxiety, or even the chronic health conditions, right? So we, as adults, we have this ability to we have a mind that we can come up with solutions for problems. It's perfectly healthy for us to look at what's going on in the world and think about it and come up with solutions. Solution-oriented thinking essentially has an outcome with action that you're going for. Anxiety is different. Anxiety is your mind is circling around in fear and in worry about things that, all the things that haven't even happened yet, all the what ifs that haven't even happened. And there seems to be no, it's circular. And as it's circular, there's no resolution for the mind. That's going to be the type of stress and mind activity that's going on that we're going to quiet today that absolutely can cause the stress response to explode. And so procrastination, it can look like so many different things. And I'm sure you might be scrolling on social media, binge watching shows, but it can also look like creating a life of busy. So you've got so much, busy that you don't seem to get done the things that are really important. Okay, so you create this busy, but you're not doing the things that are really important. It can also be, you can also see it as you putting the blame for whatever's going on in your life external to you, right? Saying, it's because of what's been going on. That's why I can't get out of this hole, right? I'm just going to stay here frozen because the world is going crazy, okay? Again, it's putting the blame outside of yourself when what we can do is draw on our own inner resources to make those changes, to take action, even in the midst of chaos. In fact, to thrive in chaos. That's why I'm doing what I'm doing, because the same tools that I used when I dealt with full-on stress disorder a couple of years ago are the same ones that you can use right now, whether or not you're in a stress disorder or not. These are superpowers. You can tap into them, and we're going to. You are to tap into them. So understanding why it's important to, because, well, if you don't, unfortunately, what people don't realize is that at the further end of this, right now, it may feel like, you've got your foot on the brake for work or for other things that are important in your life. That seems bad enough. It's got a circle of guilt and shame. But then you've got things like, feeling like you could be completely burned out, that your health can suffer, insomnia, anxiety, autoimmune conditions, digestive issues, dependence on drug and alcohol, right? So that's the further end of this spectrum. And unfortunately, I have clients who come to me when they're at that end, where if they knew, like you're learning right now, that you can mitigate this now, you can help yourself now, so you don't get to the point where you've got insomnia, which is keeping your body from healing, which is like, it's a spiral. of negativity that can really take you out of the game and can take you to a point where you have, you know, serious mental health issues versus something that is manageable, right? But even if you are or were, or if you know somebody who is, please understand that there's very, very few, I'll say very few reasons why, or times where hypnotherapy can't help somebody to come back from that place, and far more rapidly than you might think with traditional type therapies. So, but with compassion, I say, you know, if you get to the point of insomnia, know that you can be helped, because that was me. Okay, that was me. So when I say sleep as if your life depends on it, man, I mean it. Protect it. All right. So what do people typically do in this with this procrastination thing, right? What do people typically do? Well, they're going to do things like probably take another magic course, right? They're going to, because they think if they know just a bit more, then they'll get out of their way. This is the one thing that they need to know and understand, so that then they'll just go for it, right? And again, with the entrepreneurial fire says that's true. Like, I just need this piece, and once I have this piece, then I'll fly, right? But how many, you know, online courses do you have, or how many seminars, conferences, types of things have you done that essentially work on the conscious mind? You're outside, right? It's like putting something on your hand, right, to help a stomach ache. How many things have you done that were all conscious work, and they didn't actually make that internal shift? They didn't have you, you know, move forward in a direction of your dreams. And what was that about? And there's also a whole lot of like commiserating going on, a whole lot of like talking to one another about how horrible life is right now. This, again, a not very healthy response, not a really good way of dealing with this. It just, what you focus on expands, right? So you get more of the same. Or you could quit. I like to throw this one at entrepreneurs because it pisses them off. No, you could quit. You could just give up on your dreams. You could just, you know, decide that what you really want in life is not important. You're just gonna, you know, be like all the rest instead of being the best. And I'm probably not sitting well with just about anybody on this. If you're here watching, that's probably not you. And so what I'm going to recommend we do is that we actually address the real problem. So I alluded to it. I said a lot of what's going on, we do at the conscious level. We do at the level of our thinking mind, when actually the underlying problem is our subconscious. Our subconscious mind is running the show. It's running the habits. And so it's your subconscious that's holding you back. And I know that sounds strange, because I said the subconscious job is to help you. And so if your subconscious job is to help you, why would it hold you back? Let's ask that question for a moment. And the answer is because it knows what you really think, what you really, quote unquote, want. It takes what you think seriously, literally, right? So your mind knows exactly what you really think. And so your mind's moving you away from pain all the time. It listens to the words that you use in your daily life. That's why I say complaining to others is probably the worst case scenario, right? And also it uses the thoughts that you think, the pictures that you have in your mind, to decide how you're really feeling. And so if your thoughts are negative, right? If your thoughts are less than solution oriented, or the word optimistic, right? A hopeful outcome. If your thoughts are less than that, and your mind goes, whoop, stress, stop, don't move, don't do a darn thing, enough, right? So it's moving you away from that. And so if your work, and this is the most important piece, I'm going to try to dial this in here, knowing and understanding that your mind is like, it is a computer, and it's running the same program, probably that it's run for the last 20 years or so, maybe longer, 30 years. And so if you look around your life, and you can see the program that your mind's been running. So this is a form of taking radical responsibility, right? Knowing that you literally created the environment that is all around you. And essentially that was a program that you've been running all that time, unawares perhaps that you could change the program, that you could rewrite your inner script, that you could change the way that your mind thinks about you, your place in the world. And just by making those tweaks to the program, by debugging the program, that the world around you could change radically from here on out. And just by tapping into this understanding and changing the way you think, which is easiest done with hypnosis and self-hypnosis, by changing the way you think and changing those programs to programs that are going to relight your entrepreneurial fire, that are going to help you to unlock the money in your mind, right? As you change that inner programming, everything around you will change. And the fact is, the next 5 years are going to happen anyway. You might as well do something really magical with them, I think. You might as well make those tweaks at the inner level so that everything can be completely different. These times, these hard economic times, as they call them, they can produce incredible success stories for those who use these tools, who have the inner workings of their minds working for them instead of against them. And what do I mean against them? I'm just going to point out some things to people that may be common. They may realize that they have these kind of thoughts going on, or these processes, because there's helpful input for your mind. You can imagine you can put good programming in, some prosperity consciousness, some abundance thinking, some good helpful thoughts about yourself. Those are all good things, right? Self-confidence building, self-esteem. And on the other hand, you've got the crap that's probably been running around there for a really long time, that maybe your own limiting thoughts about yourself, your place in the world. Worse, your straight up anti-money type thoughts and values that you may have picked up from either your family or the world, right? Those are obviously negatives. But I'll give you a few examples of that may be running in your mind right now. And understanding that your mind uses the words that you use and the pictures, right, to figure out what you're feeling. And so the language you use, of utmost importance. Catastrophizing, okay, using words that are extreme for the situation at hand. So for a lot of marketers, one of the things to do is to be to be on camera, to be seen. And so you may be thinking, I've got to, if one of your things that you're procrastinating on is getting your video marketing going, for example, very powerful way to make, to get exposure for your business. And if you at any point are thinking, I'm scared to death, well, guess what? Your mind goes up, scared to death. I'm going to keep you procrastinating on that forever because you might die. It doesn't know. It's like a computer program. So if you put death in there, it's not going to work. Or if you've got the underlying programming, which is that, it takes a lot of hard work to make money, that you've got to sacrifice things in order to make money. Well, your mind's going to go, nope, that's an anti-money value. Essentially, if you think, you have the thought that if you have a successful business, you have to give up the things that you value, fun, love, family, health, any of those things, then your mind goes, nope, I'm leading you away from that, leading you away from pain, remember? And so that's probably, there's so many layers of that kind of away from thinking. Your mind is only doing what it thinks you really, really want. And so it thinks you really, really want to not be successful. Because if you're successful, you might lose the things that you love. That's just helping you all along. Might be helpful to change that programming just a bit, right? And then there's the ones that deal with people. And something like, in dealing with people in the type of business that you do, sometimes some people are less than pleasant, right? And so I certainly know this one. This idea that if you've had to deal with, a jerk in business, and your mind may well put your foot on the brake to not make those really critical connections that could grow your business again, because it's thinking, yep, you don't want to know any more jerks. You don't want to deal with more jerks. Got it. No problem. I'm going to stop you from doing all of the activity that would connect you with more humans because they could be jerks. It's pretty wild, right? And this is the way the mind's working all the time. And this isn't necessarily easy for you to see, but you may be able to relate to some of these things. And so the result of that is that your mind does what it thinks you really want to do. It thinks that you don't want to deal with more people. It thinks that you don't want to do the work because you'll have to sacrifice your life, and that you're scared to death to do it. So guess what? All done. Foot on the brake. Procrastination. Out the door. No problem. It's doing what it thinks you really, really want. And you're like, wait a minute. No, I told my mind that what I really, really want is to be successful. I've been affirming the crap out of that for years. I envision my future. What do you mean? My unconscious doesn't know what I really want. What I really want is to be successful. It hurts to be, to not be where I think I should be in life. It hurts to feel like I'm not reaching my potential. It may well be underlying stuff that you maybe are not even aware of. But when you get into your own inner genius, when you start to see what your subconscious is doing, you can make those tweaks at a level. And what you should understand is that when you make a tweak at that level, when you get down to the point where you realize, oh my goodness, I've been working at this for 7 years, and the reason why my mind has been keeping me from achieving greatness is because I had the thought that if I am successful, my health will suffer. When you can make that tweak and you can at that level tell your mind, actually, the healthier you are, the more successful you become. The more successful you become, the more healthy you are. When you make that tweak at that level, you'd be amazed at what can happen in your life. When you make a tweak at the level of what your limiting belief is in your life, the ripple effect is profound. You have no idea right now what those types of thoughts as limiters, what they're doing. You just can't even see it. Well, you can see it with your eyes because it's all around your life, but you can't see it you can't see what the outcome will be when you make the change. When you make the change at the level of the subconscious, it's one of the most powerful things. And so I might have just shown a light on something for you that you can allow to come to the top of your mind now before we go into this process. And understanding and knowing that as you are going through this process, that your mind is going to work for you. And there's some pretty smart things popping up here. The truth is, all that program was likely laid down before you were 7, but it can also be reinforced, and times that are of high stress can also lay down those patterns that are unhelpful. So as we go through now this process, understanding that whatever I may have just stirred up in you, well, first of all, if you're thinking to yourself, I've heard this all before, understand that is your mind trying to stop you from change. So be open. Simon said, I'm with him. Keep your mind open, number one, that you may learn or find something very helpful to you with your subconscious here in a few moments. And that whatever you're working with, whatever you just brought to the surface, your subconscious mind will work for you while you're in hypnosis. And there's nothing for you to do here but relax and allow the process. That if you allow this inner genius to work for you, it can come up with solutions that you aren't even consciously aware of. So your subconscious, it actually stores all of your wisdom, all of your understanding, everything that you've ever lived through and known. And it can actually tap into that wisdom and understanding and come up with solutions that you wouldn't be able to see with your conscious mind. This is why I so love the process of going into hypnosis and just allowing the mind to do its work for you. Because truthfully, it knows everything your conscious mind knows better than you. And we can't solve the problem, any problem, with the same mind that caused it or was involved in it, right? So this conscious mind thinking to solve the problem, apparently it's not as effective as going into trance and allowing your subconscious to do the work. And you do go into mini trances all the time. You always have, and you always will. Mini trances you're going into when your mind will absorb, assimilate the learnings and understandings that can help you to take on what you just learned. So right now, what I just asked you to do is understand we're about to do a hypnotic process. So I've got to get a disclaimer here. And that is that if, you do not listen while operating heavy machinery or driving. Hopefully you're not doing that. Don't listen at all. Just trust my warning there. And as we go into this, know that we're going to go in for about 10 minutes. And if in that time you would have to deal with something important, it'll be easy for you to come out, to come back to full consciousness and take care of whatever you need to do. You can't get stuck in hypnosis. Essentially, you're going into a wonderful place of relaxation. We're going to give your brain a little vacation. Could we all use a bit of a holiday? Right? And you're going to allow your mind to just work with perhaps some of the understandings that just came up for you, right? And we go into trance to do that because that's where your conscious mind drifts away and all the resistance to change can just go out of the way for a little while so your subconscious can do its work. And as we relax and we give ourselves the time and the freedom, the space to relax in our life, bring that stress level way down, then your creative genius can come back into play. And so now if you're ready to go into trance, you can just hit me up with a little, yes, I'm ready. Let me know. If you're ready to go into trance, if you're ready to help for me to put you into trance, we'll go. Wonderful. All right. So now, just if you'd like to, find yourself in a comfortable position where you can sit with your arms and legs uncrossed and just relax your hands next to you. Just allow yourself to let go. You may want your feet flat on the floor. You can lie down as well. And if you found yourself in a comfortable position, you could just take a nice deep breath in. And as you let it go, you just close your eyes down. Just let them close only as quickly as you're willing to let go of every limiting belief. That's right. And you just allow yourself to relax now. And you know how to relax. And you can remember a time when you were supremely relaxed. As you think the word relax, taking a nice deep breath in, letting it go slowly. And just allowing yourself to sink down now into your own inner world, into that place that knows you best. Imagining now that all the muscles around your eyes are so relaxed. that they just won't open. That every word that I say now relaxes you more and more, and your eyes are so relaxed. I just want to stay closed. As your eyes relax more and more, as every word I say takes you deeper and deeper, imagine there's nothing you can do about that now. As nobody's bothering you, nothing to disturb you. Nobody wants anything. And the only thing for you to do now is to just relax. Allowing these words to help you to drop down deeper and deeper now. And allowing that relaxation that's around your eyes now to move through your face. Feel your face relaxing, your jaw relaxing. Feel your tongue soften in your mouth. And as you breathe in, calm, and breathe out, tension. Breathing in, confidence, and breathing out, doubt. As that relaxation now goes down your throat, across your shoulders dropping from your ears. That relaxation down your arms, wrists, hands there, heavy. Just take a deep breath in, allowing your ribs to expand, to stretch. And as you let that go all the way out, your body releases a whole cocktail of chemicals that are designed to help you to just go deeper. Relaxing deeper now, dropping deeper as the relaxation spreads across your back, your stomach, all the way down into your hips, legs, ankles, feet, and toes. So relaxed, completely relaxed now. So relaxed that it's just as if you're a handful of rubber bands just tossed there. So deeply, deeply relaxed. And the deeper you go, the better you feel. The better you feel, the deeper you go. And it could be that at some points you are more aware of things than others. And you might feel how your back feels against a chair, or your own heartbeat that has slowed down along with your breathing. As the more relaxed you become, the slower you breathe, the more your breathing slows, the more you relax. And it's all so very easy. So easy to relax while your eyes are closed. And you may find that you really have no reason to think about the position of your arms or your legs or your whole body now that seems to drift through time and space, that effortless, free floating place. As your mind drifts without borders, without boundaries, just relaxing now, letting go of the effort it would take to even make the effort to consider what your body is doing. As you have a conscious mind and an unconscious mind, and as you drift in this wonderful place, your unconscious mind will hear every word that I say. Every word that I say becomes your reality. It takes it on. It becomes your reality. And so as you're so deeply relaxed now, using the power of your beautiful imagination, and you were born with a very powerful imagination, tapping into that right now, you can imagine, you can get a sense, a feeling. You can make believe that you're standing at the top of 5 solid steps. And these steps, they lead down to a beautiful beach. And this beach, it might be somewhere you've been before, or just somewhere you'd like to imagine. Just get the sense, the feeling of being there. Standing at the top of these steps, looking down at the beautiful beach. And it's a gorgeous day. The weather's exactly the way you like it to be, your favorite kind of day, and you feel so calm, so relaxed. And so you can just get this image, the sense, the feeling of being there, standing at the top of these steps. And as I count you down now, from 5 down to 1, with each number I count, you can imagine taking another step down those stairs. And when you're at the bottom, you'll be on that beach. You can see what you can see, feel what you can feel. And so as you step down from 5, just dropping down deeper now to 4, stepping down, traveling down to 3, doubling your relaxation now with 2 and 1. Just step out onto that beach. And you can see what you can see. Perhaps you can see the ocean, the colors of the sea, the waves against the shore. And I'd like you to imagine just standing there at the water's edge, just looking out across that sea. And as you do, as you breathe in that delicious sea air, you can see the birds just swirling and whirling around. And you can just feel good, breathing in and feeling really good. And while you're looking out across that sea, the ocean, while you're there, I'd like for you to consider all and any of the negative, unhelpful thoughts that you've maybe been experiencing around perhaps your life. Maybe thoughts about yourself, other people, stresses, worries about the world. And you can just take a moment and consider any of those negative thoughts that you've had in your head, because those thoughts, they serve us no purpose. They might not even be real. All of those what ifs that maybe haven't even happened. And maybe for a while you could let go of some of those things that don't need to bother you right now in this moment. So I'd like for you to imagine that just at your feet on this beach, there are some wonderful pebbles that can fit in the palm of your hand, and they've been worn smooth by the ocean. Eons. These smooth pebbles there at your feet. And I'd like for you to imagine picking up some of those pebbles. And you can write on them words that describe all of those negative thoughts, feelings. Just write words on the pebbles. And it could be words, it could be symbols, it could be images, whatever your mind comes up with. Just allow yourself to write on those pebbles. And when you're ready to let go of them, you can simply imagine throwing them out to the ocean, to the sea, every last one. See yourself there, tossing them far, far, far away till they're going, and gone. So good. And now I'd like for you to create in your mind an image, a picture in your mind, your very own happiness image, your very own joy image. And so you can see yourself there looking calm and at ease with the world. And you can easily create your joy image. It's an image of you. And I wonder what it is about this image that you know that you're feeling joy. Is it perhaps a look on your face, your posture, or maybe you're doing something that you just really enjoy? As you have this image of you living in the moment, living in the now, completely at ease with the world. And have you have this image now? I want you to make it bigger, bolder, louder. You can imagine there's a dial in front of you and you can reach out and you can turn up the colors in this image. You can turn up the sound. You can turn up your feelings. You can turn up what you hear and what you're saying to yourself. Turn those up now until it feels really, really good. Just allowing those feelings to grow in your body and your mind, filling every single cell, lighting you up from inside, expanding out from you now. From you a few inches, a few feet, filling the room that you're in now, feeling so good, expanding past your home, past your town, city, past the planet. That's right, expanding that good feeling. And as you find yourself, anytime at all, with any of those negative thoughts in your mind, with any of those what ifs or self-doubts, you realize how very small they are in the scheme of things. And you'll immediately become consciously aware that you are thinking negatively. And you'll find a way, your way, to dump those unhelpful thoughts. And whatever way makes sense to you, you could imagine putting them in the nearest trash can or burying them in the garden or tossing them, those pebbles, out to sea. But you'll find a way, your way, of dumping those thoughts and immediately replacing them with your own happy image. And so each and every time you find yourself thinking negatively, you can become consciously aware of it. Dump those thoughts. Replace them with this joy image, this beautiful expanded image. And you can now find yourself feeling calmer, feeling more relaxed, allowing your creative mind to come on board to show you what is your next step. As you put those happy life guidelines in place, you can feel so much more control, knowing you can begin to feel more engaged with the world, with your purpose, now that you no longer focus your attention on the past. So good. And so now, feeling good, feeling better than you felt in a long, long, long time. And these good feelings, they will stay with you. They grow stronger by the minute, by the hour, by the day. And so you can see yourself out there, that happy image. That's right. In a moment, I'm going to count from 1 to 5. As I count from 1 to 5, you'll come back to your full awareness. So you can begin to feel yourself coming back to the room now. You'll feel fully alert, wide awake, feeling good inside. And all of these feelings of calmness and relaxation, they'll stay with you as long as you need. And so with 1, just feel yourself coming up now. 2 and 3, you can take a nice deep breath up behind your eyes, invigorating your mind, feeling freedom in every cell. 4 and 5, you can come all the way back now, feeling good, feeling alert, as all unusual feelings fade away. And well done. So as I normally work in hypnosis much later in the day, I'm imagining now that those of you who are here, who are in other parts of the world, you may feel quite relaxed at this point. And the best thing to do after hypnosis is really to do nothing at all. It is just to go about your day, to go about your life without really having any expectations, knowing that your unconscious mind works for you while you are doing other things. But you may find that things change for you, that you wake up with enthusiasm, excited for the day, and that ideas and things that can help you along the way come to you easier because you've asked for it, because it's what you want. And it could, I don't know if it'll be next week or next month or next year, and you remember that old procrastination problem and you realize that you left it right here today. And won't it be wonderful when that happens? Awesome. And so, Simon, I'm not sure if you're there. There we go.
Kind of.
Are you still in class?
Kind of there.
Yeah.
I'm not completely out of it yet. Wow.
That's even better. So let's talk. I'll talk to you about it. Wonderful. What other wonderful suggestions can I plan?
Yes, look at this. I mean, now I'm finally
Unstoppable. You are the
I'm finally getting a little bit more. I'm still rubbing my eyes. Wow, that was awesome. Yes, absolutely agree. Wonderful, fantastic. Thank you. Ivy is saying I was falling in and out of sleep in the session. Just knew when to be awake and listen throughout. Wow. Thank you. That was very relaxing, says Suzanne. So, wow. I mean, is it normal to kind of feel like you're coming in and out of consciousness during something like this? And
yeah, it's wonderful, isn't it? It's wonderful, isn't it? I mean,
yeah.
Okay, so hypnosis is a lot like it's like meditation, but with a goal, right? So meditation is this place that some people find difficult to get into because they think they have to quiet the mind and they have to. But with a hypnotist, essentially, you're thrown into meditation first of all, which feels like that drifty, floaty place, right? Which is great, which is harder to get to in meditation. And so yes, but the truth is, whether or not you're in that drifty, floaty place and you feel like, you just left the planet and came back, or if you're sitting there going, I have no idea if I'm hypnotized. Either way, it doesn't matter. I've actually worked with people with their eyes wide open. They had such anxiety that they couldn't close their eyes. That's fine too. At the end of that, this particular person was like, you just helped me more than 17 years in therapy. I'm like, great. Next time, would you close your eyes? Because when your eyes are closed, you're free to take in the suggestions. All I'm doing is giving you suggestions that are good for you. And the world has been giving you suggestions, and not all of them have been good.
Right.
A lot of them have been harmful, helpful, stress-inducing, anxiety-provoking, have limited your thoughts about yourself. And so,
but there's also so much in terms of, I mean, outside hypnosis. I mean, we're getting hypnotized, I feel like, all the time, with all the negativity, all the things that we shouldn't really be believing in ourselves and other people, the effect, the impact of everything that's just happening around us. I think, I'm sure you'll agree that the world now has become a really dark place. And when it comes to finding yourself and knowing how to get out of it, I mean, it's one thing to be impacted, and then it's another thing to know that you need to start planning for what's next, right? I mean, a lot of us, you know, as you even say in a lot of your publications, whether it's your website or what you say in your videos, a lot of us are frustrated for a lot of different reasons, things that we cannot control. But even before this year, right? I think that you're also aware within the sales and marketing industry, the amount of new gurus, right? I've been personally talking about that a lot, but I think it's very, very meaningful now, because we're not just talking about who to trust and who not to trust. What about if you actually went through that? You invested into the wrong coach. You learned the wrong things, and now you're kind of given up, right, in your life. You've kind of given up on what is possible. You don't even believe that it can be real anymore. uh, I mean, how do you see this type of process help in terms of believing again? Like, is it enough just to go through a session, or maybe you repeat the same process, or do you think it usually needs to go deeper than that?
Well, I mean, how many of us have spent money where it wasn't helpful?
Yeah, right.
And yes, I still, and you know, I've gotten rid of most of that, but one particular thing, as you said, I was like, yeah, that. I wish
Yeah.
I still wish I could get that back. That'd be good.
Yes.
But you're here and I'm here because why? What did we decide? That our visions are worth our failing forward, right? Like we learn something from it. We take the wisdom and understanding from it. So it's a there is a matter of letting go of the past. So because the past does not determine the future. This is one of the most important things to tell your mind, because it thinks that everything is, first of all, your subconscious doesn't know the difference between now and then. Everything is now and now and now, which is why
Mm-hmm.
you're running programs from when you were a kid and they make no sense.
Yeah.
um, but in this case, the past doesn't determine the future. You can tell yourself things like, and this is, you can do this in trance. You can do this while you're there. Is that, what, I make different decisions now. I am a person who can discern, who has wisdom. I have wisdom now to find the right teachers, to know that not all that glitters is gold. I mean, this is something I've been talking about forever, because people can pop up with the most beautiful website, right? They can have the most beautiful, shiny website, and people want to believe that, right? But they don't have the inner knowing, the understanding, the actual skills and ability to give what they say.
Mm-hmm.
But you absolutely can plug into the right types of mentors, the people who have actually done it. It just takes your, slowing down a little bit and looking under the surface
Yeah.
level, right? Which is something that as a newbie, maybe we didn't have that understanding so much, right? We were wanting or willing to, I call it throwing money at the thing, right? Thinking
Mm-hmm.
that I don't have to do the work. I just have to throw money at the thing.
Right.
You got to do the work, right?
Yes.
You can't buy success, at least not in this realm. Yeah, there are places
Mm-hmm.
where you put your money and it'll grow, but that's not what we're talking about here, is it?
Mm-hmm.
No, we're talking about our own business. We're talking about the things that you actually do need to apply skills to grow. You can't, no amount of throwing money at the problem is going to solve that first piece. You've got to do the inner work. So I'm not sure if that answered your question, but the short answer is the past does not determine the future. So even if you screwed up in the past, my
Mm-hmm.
goodness, forgive yourself. Move forward in direction of your dreams. Make it inevitable.
Right.
It's not a question of if. It may be when. When may feel a lot further out than you thought. Like, oh crap, it's taken longer than I thought. But you know what? As I say, you know that they say Einstein rode his beam of light 2 years before he came up with the mathematical formula to support it. What if he never? What if he didn't persist or pursue
Right.
because everybody was telling him he had a stupid idea? Where would we be right now? Would we be on this? Talking to people all over the world, even? The question is, right? So if it takes longer than you think, and yes, I am equating everybody here to Einstein. Absolutely. Genius. Absolutely. Tap into your own inner genius, because your genius does its own work, right? But yeah, those 2 years are going to pass anyway. The 5 years are going to pass anyway.
Yeah, this is actually very similar to a lot of the things that we talked about, you know, back in the day. You know, we hung out in seminars, like I still remember some of the developments. I mean, we got invited by the founders to LA of a big company, and then we also discussed different things in places like San Antonio and things like that. And so I think my recollection and my memories of kind of working with you is a lot of the way that you were able to think, and you were able to already identify opportunities at that time. And it didn't matter that a lot of the investments, you know, had been lost in the past. It didn't matter that things didn't work previously. As a leader, you were able to get past all of that and look forward to the next opportunity, right? And you were able to bring your skills and sometimes even your previous team members along to it, and let everybody also see that vision. So that was definitely one of the incredible type of leadership that you've always had, even back in the day of, I think it was over 10 years ago. So that's always something that I've respected about you. But on the same note, or maybe even some would say the opposite note, right? Now we're talking about, we're frustrated, we're angry because what we've tried haven't actually worked. Right here in the community, you know, what we've been hearing and learning from a lot of the experts who've been sharing is, you know, at one point or another, you should always strive to also become a leader. You should always become a mentor. You should also become a trainer and be that person that makes a difference, which is obviously a very commendable goal and an objective. If you truly want to help other people, I mean, I believe that's definitely the path that we want to take. And for me and you, you know, in our respective businesses, that was actually the path that we were on as well. But the problem, as I'm sure many of the experiences you have gone through as well is, and I also talk about this, there's a lot of people who are skipping steps, right? And they're saying, you know, GrooveFunnels is a great opportunity. I see an affiliate program, a multi-tier affiliate program, and I want to help other people to make money. I want to help other people to become successful. I want to help other people to come out of their depression and whatever problems that they may be in right now. But the problem is that they themselves have not even done it, right? They themselves have not even figured out the solution. They themselves are also still struggling. So how do we kind of get ourselves past that point? How do we get ourselves ready? And when is the right time for us to finally say we are ready to help others? And when it comes to the different types of, you know, self-hypnosis, is it a very similar path of trying to get over love and loss, or maybe having financially been devastated as a result of being scammed or whatnot, versus now knowing and consciously knowing that we shouldn't be doing the same thing that we were so angry about, right? So frustrated about. And how can we actually know the difference between the two?
Well, I actually have two answers for you. And one is that you can think about your being a leader or teaching. We'll just talk about teaching, because the first step in leading is teaching, right? You have to learn to teach before, right? So in teaching, you're learning. So this is why you do it before you've actually succeeded, right?
Mhm.
because as you teach what it is that other people need to know, you are learning, you are incorporating that understanding into you better. So there's almost this like selfish like thing, like, well, if I teach it, I'll really get it. Right? That's a good thing.
Right.
And then the other piece is that your goals, there's goals, and then there's what I think of as the real goal. And if your goals are monetary, okay, it's just a money thing, it's always going to have a limit. It's going to have a cap. But if your goals are to see not only your own life in a wonderful state, but also, and this is where leadership comes in. There's nothing else to do with leadership except to see people who are grateful that they found you. And that's your outcome. So we're talking about self-hypnosis, right? The self-hypnosis is what you're doing inside your mind to motivate yourself, essentially, in a way. And there's nothing more motivating than this what I'm telling you right now, which is envisioning, taking the time to envision. So hypnosis is all about the pictures that you make in your mind, the words that you say to yourself, right? We're giving ourselves the most powerful suggestions. And for all of you who are here and you'd like to have a really successful business, just a beautiful, successful business that fuels your juicy dream lifestyle, that's what you want, then the most powerful self-hypnosis you can do, it isn't necessarily about clearing all the past crap. The past crap burns away. Okay? It burns away, and there's literally neural pathways. That burns away when you are focused so determined on the future, and you take massive action on that. All that old stuff burns away. It's like your mind realizes it's no longer even remotely interesting or relevant for you to think that way or to do those things. Instead, what you're doing is over here, right? The good stuff. And so the most powerful way, and this is absolutely how I launched my practice and went from, completely successful from day one. I was like, okay, what do I want? Okay, what I really want is to have so many people grateful that they found me. And not even that they found me. I could care less that they even remember it was me, that they are living their juicy dream life. I hope they forget even. It doesn't matter. They know they're the genius, right? So for all of you who are here and watching and learning, knowing, I want you to just imagine, envision, feel that feeling of, oh my gosh, because I did that thing, and forget about what it is that you did. Don't even think about the how right now. The how comes to you in essentially like, ooh, that sounds like fun. I should do that. That sounds like a good time. Maybe I'll go and say this to that person or do this video, or, ooh, that sounds like fun. Like seriously, go with that stuff. Does that make sense? Like, whoa, sounds like fun, right? So don't worry about the how. Just think about all the people. And you can put a number on it if you want. You could put 100,000. 500,000. You can put whatever number on that you want. That you have that ripple effect of people who are now really darn happy. And all you did was share a little link or something. Or say a little something to somebody.
Yeah.
Right?
So that's actually
that vision, like oh my goodness, I'm having an impact on other people. Believe it or not, that'll motivate your subconscious to get behind you and do all the heavy lifting in ways that all the conscious, motivational, affirmational stuff cannot even touch.
So yeah, then there is that fine line though, right? Between knowing when you're ready to actually be out there to help people, and also being so unconfident, is that the word, or inconfident, not confident enough to know that you can make that impact, right? And a lot of times I see this in myself. Like the other day, my friend was talking about how we want to, do more things around this time to help people and do interviews and maybe find experts who wouldn't mind to, in a very similar live stream marathon as this, but this was a few months ago and for a completely different project. And I remember thinking to myself, well, why would these experts actually want to come? And why would they actually want to share when they don't need to when they don't get to pitch anything, right? They don't get to sell anything. They barely get to promote, right? And if they do promote, it's actually promoting for us. And so what my friend told me kind of was like, yeah, well, I mean, you can think of it that way, or you can think of it as, if you don't do it, then you're not giving yourself that chance, right? And so as I continue on, and now I'm actually, as you know, I'm asking people for this Groveathon, and what I don't want to do is to kind of be the devil's advocate and say no on behalf of the people whom I haven't even asked yet, right? Yeah. So how do you, what would you say? Would you agree that there is that fine line from, talking yourself out of doing something that could potentially be helpful, or thinking that you're actually not ready to do it and that you shouldn't do it? Where do you find that fine line, and how do you actually find the confidence to do the right thing? Not the thing that is most beneficial on a monetary basis, right? But what is actually right?
Well, first of all, what the heck do you have to know? Do you really have to know how to use all of it from top to bottom in order to? One of the powers of working with a company with the experience that you have here is that you don't have to know things. Isn't that the truth? Like, my goodness, if you had to know how all this stuff worked, or design it, or even know why you need it all right now, somebody else has done all that work for you. They've done all the heavy lifting. You've just got this thing to offer, right?
Yes. Yeah.
And you said it. Like, have you considered asking people to be here or wherever, and told yourself, oh, they won't do that? Who the heck are you? Who the heck are you to say that about them? Like, you have no idea. And is underlying that really are you limiting, who you would talk to, or are you afraid that you'll be rejected? As if, right? So this is the fear of rejection comes up for people all the time, which is really just and knowing and understanding they're not rejecting you. It's just not the right thing for them right now at this time.
Yeah.
Maybe they just don't see what you see. It has nothing to do with you. But I think it's interesting that you even think, oh, I wouldn't ask them to be on the show.
Yeah. No, because
why would they come? Well, what the heck? They might think it's amazingly fun to get up at 6 a.m. and give hypnosis in the morning.
Right.
It's a lot of fun. Why not?
Wow. Yeah, no, that's the thing. There's very few people in the world who are like you, Mel, who are just so giving and so nice. And I think a lot of what you just shared just now is where your background in sales and marketing came in, right? Because if you had the same mindset that I have, asking people just to go onto a webinar or an interview or to talk, right? Then how can you possibly build a team, right? How can you possibly push products? How can you possibly work for yourself and become a successful entrepreneur as a direct sales marketer or MLM or network marketing, whatever you want to call it, right? It takes a certain type of personality with mental strength and attitude and the way that you think in order for you to actually be successful in something like that. And so, yes, this makes perfect sense. And so I'm looking again through the continued comments that are coming in. By the way, if you have any questions for Melanie, while we still have her for the next 20 minutes or so, definitely take advantage of the time that she is here, because I know how high in demand you are. I know everybody wants to talk to you, connect with you. And so this is a great chance for us to have you here. But it just goes to show, for great people like you, Mel, they should be thanking you, but now they're also thanking me. So you're making me look good just because you are you, so that's how incredible of a person that you are. I don't remember what the question was, but Jolene says, yes, money can't give you love, absolutely, or peace of mind. So we have a lot of positive thinkers here. And then, this is awesome. it takes love, and Sunshine is saying exactly. So yes, definitely anything that you want to ask Mel, I would take the opportunity to do this right now. Oh, Dawn is saying something interesting. She says, I love that I don't need to know everything now. I just make the offer that they will thank me for later. And amazing being yourself. Many have done this over this year, though, massive shifts of awareness and how this also can be. So a lot of what you're saying is definitely hitting a note to many people. So Dawn is asking, how do we get over our fear
making lots of
of
money.
making a lot of money?
I got 20 minutes. I don't know. Let's see. Well, you first have to identify why you have a fear of making lots of money. Without knowing the exact why, it's difficult to dial in. I'm talking about dialing in that one little thing. If you can identify, it sometimes can be one or two. For me, it was actually two things. Okay, so first of all, I didn't have fear of making money. Apparently, that's not a problem. But I thought
very successful.
but what I did realize, and without going into personal details, I absolutely thought that rich people were jerks. And so that's why I got rid of it. And I was so darn generous, man. I threw the best parties. I gave the best gifts. I had people flying all over the world. It was freaking amazing. Get away from me. Being a rich jerk. Oh my God.
Yeah.
Sorry. It's not funny, but it's terrible. It's true. But the other one was that it takes hard work to earn money. And that's pretty straightforward for me because my mom was a single mom. You know, she had 3 children. I never saw the woman, like, ever. So, but fear of making money, identifying that fear. And then we have specific, I have specific formulas, systems that I put in place that absolutely help to rewire the mind. It's essentially changing from that poverty programming to prosperity programming. But once you identify it and you make that tweak, the most important thing that you understand is that you really don't even know the ripple effect that making that change in you and just deciding, like, forget it. I will never overwork again for the rest of my life. And oh my goodness, making more money. How does that work? Because I decided. And I will never give it all away either. Ever. I got wisdom now, right? The past doesn't determine the future. So how do we get fear over? Well, first we identify exactly why. We make a tweak at the subconscious level, and then you can just watch your mind get behind you so that never can hold you back again. Yeah. Hopefully that helped.
That's very deep. Now I'm trying to absorb all of that in. No, it makes complete sense. Ivy is asking, actually, it gets into some of the things that we talked about before, right? I don't know what type of situation, calls for having an office or having a home office or just a regular workspace in the corner somewhere, or maybe just renting, what do they call those spaces, right? Or whatnot. But Ivy brings up an interesting question because I believe Ivy is either from Malaysia or Singapore. And so over here, we kind of practice a lot of, you know what I'm talking about, like feng shui and a lot of different placements and things like that. So this is actually a very interesting question, especially coming from you and your experience. And she's asking you, she's saying, well, Mel, I love how you set up your space there. It looks like everything there's are intentionally set up. Could you share how you can set up their workspace? So in terms of what I can add to that as well is, because the way that everything is set up over there is definitely very I don't know what the word is, not strategic, but I'm sure there's a reason why everything is placed the way that they are, right? I mean, I see the candles for relaxation. I see the plants and the flowers, and I think everything just kind of comes together. Do you think that it's something that is suitable for what you do, or do you think it's something that might be suitable regardless of what your business might be? Like if I have a studio, right? This is like my home studio. I do YouTube videos here and all that stuff. Do you think a similar setup would also be suitable?
I think that the setup should be authentically you. And so really, if you could take yourself to your next iteration of who you are and what you really like in your life, if you were to say, like I thought when I went to set up this office, you know, if I could have everything just the way I'd like it, I'd like to live in sort of like a Moroccan palace, you know, which is, you know, rich colors and rich materials and bronze and, you know, I was like, that's what I want. And so I created what feels like it's authentically me. Does this work for me because I'm a hypnotherapist? Absolutely. You come into
For
space
sure.
and like, chill. I don't even know how I got here, but here I am. This is a sort of a reflection of what my downtown office, which has been completely shut down. I didn't even say that. Hi. I had a business that was, you know, 99.9, maybe 90% of my money was in before March, and that's down. That's pretty much like poof, but everything's just fine, thriving in the face of chaos. So yes, I would say totally take the time for you to feel amazing when you show up in your space if you're meeting with people. Whatever that, and it doesn't have to be anything elaborate. This did not take long, I promise you. What I did, I was from a corner with some pictures to, oh, poof, this was probably a week. It was so much fun and so much, it just feels so good. It's so right. So that's that. Now, Dawn did ask, and I need to address this one, okay? It's a good one. Probably a pretty good, powerful. Dawn says her beliefs are based on programming something like easier to get a camel through the eye of a needle than a rich man to heaven, right? So to that, what I say is that there are many lies of the world, okay? And we are no longer in the dark ages. Okay, so there was a time in history where humans were taught things that essentially were to keep them under the boot of authority and power. And so if you actually look at where that comes from, it's mistranslated. It was misgiven. And in my mind, it was misgiven very much on purpose. If you think about it, if you don't know your power in terms of your own internal power, which is what I've been helping you to help you to tap into with hypnosis, really. If you don't know the depths of your power and your ability to change your world, if you think that it is all, you know, you have to go to the authority figure to get anything done because there's many layers of it, then you can't rise up. You can't cause a problem. So the smaller you are, the less freedom you have, the better it is for everybody who has the money. So keep the people thinking that it's not righteous to have money. That it's actually you're being disobedient if you want money. That's a great way to keep people out of power. And I have to add this because you know I'm a health nut and I've been a health nut my entire life, right?
I remember that about you.
Same thing about health. If you keep the people thinking that they're a victim versus understanding that you are the placebo. Placebo literally means a physician that lives in your own head or your own self that has the ability to heal anything, right? And I said I'm a medical hypnotherapist. You know, people can go into surgery, get their heads cut open, talk to the surgeon, have no bleeding, and heal like miraculously. How the heck does that work? The medical establishment to tell you that that's like the way to go? No. So anyway, so I think of these there in layers of this is essentially there are lies that the world has taught you. It's time to let go of those lies. We are not in the dark ages. It is absolutely righteous to create more income in your life. It is a righteous man takes care of those that he can because he has earned money. And that is another scripture from a different translation of the same darn original. Okay. a different sect of people say it that way. It's far different. So anyway, one's empowering, one's disempowering. Which would you rather take? Empowering. Thank you.
Of course. Here's a fun one.
Mm.
Jolene is asking you, who on the fame list have you hypnotized, if any? I mean, besides me, but
Have a famous?
yeah, anyone who's famous.
Yeah, well, actually, I can't really reveal that, but but it's fun because I have a client who is he has his own television show, and he's wonderful. He's so much fun. I love working with people who are aware that they have big dreams, that they are determined to see come to fruition, and yet they are humble enough to go, you know what, there's this thing that I can make better so that I can be better in the world.
Right.
That is the most powerful place to come from, I think, because they realize that if I get this sorted in me, whatever this weird thing that I must have picked up at some point in my life, if I get this sorted in me, I can make a bigger impact on the planet. Those are my favorite clients. Yeah.
So we're getting a little bit ahead of ourselves, but because we're going to give you obviously a chance to tell people how we can get in touch with you and things like that. But this is not the first time I've seen this question. And I know you do have a Facebook group, so how can they find it?
Simple. It's Programmed for Prosperity. And so that's where we go. We work to eliminate that poverty programming that keeps you small, that keeps you from fulfilling your full potential. Program for Prosperity. And I run free hypnotic sessions in that group.
Yeah.
As well.
And that's the group I'm in.
You enjoyed today, then you'll join
and
me.
There's so many like beautiful and cool, and Dee is shouting. You got her shouting in the morning. I thought it was supposed to be relaxing and calming. I don't know why you're shouting, Dee, but
it's good. Endorphins
it's too good. Yes. Jolene's saying you're amazing to get people to do that. Thank you so much. Apparently the word I was looking for was calming. That as well, aesthetic and so many great things. Before we end, one of the fun things that we typically like to do towards the end of the day, and it's almost the end of my shift already as well. We went from early in the morning when it was all bright and sunny. Now it's all dark now, as you can see, and not even my ring light is showing anything just because it's so dark in this room. Towards the end of the night, we usually want to play a game because we want a lot of our people who are either ending the session with us or joining us for the day to start the day with excitement or end the day with excitement. So we're going to give away a couple prizes. And usually it's just a matter of you asking a question, any question. It could be related to you. It could be related to what you just shared. It could be related to nothing. In fact, we have somebody who asked when's the first day of summer in Australia, which is completely irrelevant to anything, right? So I think it's up to you what kind of question you want to answer or ask. And then when you see the first answer or the best answer, you let me know which one to highlight, and that person will win a $50 gift certificate to the Groove store. So when you're ready, we can go ahead and get your question.
All right. So this is one that's I'm gonna ask people to be a bit perhaps vulnerable. Okay. So what I want them to do is I want them to think of ways that they can bring more money into their life, and they can't judge themselves and nobody else can judge them for it. So it's a way that they've thought, ooh, that's a little out of the box. That might put some, light on me in a way that feels a little bit uncomfortable. But at the same time, it's got a little bit of like, yeah, that sounds great behind it. Just drop it in the comments. Tell us what that thing might be. Like, you know what? Darn it. I don't know. I don't know. It could be anything. So I don't want to plant that. So yes,
Yeah.
something like that. Like how, because understanding that there are many channels of wealth, right? That if you think it only has to come from one direction, you're limiting your ability. So just come up with something that you've always wanted to do, something that feels like you want to give yourself the permission to do. And knowing that as you do, you may well have permission from me right now to do that thing. Do the thing.
So some of the comments are coming in, just so that you know, usually it takes about 20 to 30
Cool.
seconds
All
because
right.
of the delay.
I see. Okay,
Uh,
got it.
But there they are, starting to come in. See
Okay.
anything you like?
Yeah. All right. I'm seeing some that are, Oh, that's a pretty big one. That's great. I don't know. How am I supposed to choose what's the winner? Because I think it's great.
You choose your favorite answer.
I think right now I'm going to go with Julian Bach, because it says create self-expression workshops, because it actually has some meat around it already, right? There's an idea it's been more formulated, and if it hasn't been used yet, then Julian, then by all means, that's the go.
Yeah, it's something of value, right? Something that can make impact, is impactful. So I agree. That's a very good answer. Congratulations, Julian. Go ahead and email prizes at groovedigital.com. Again, that's prizes at groovedigital.com, and let them know that you just won $50 gift certificate to the Groove Store. Thank you very much, and congratulations. Let's go ahead and do one more question.
Oh, okay. Okay. Take a deep breath. Let it go slowly. Clear your mind. Ask the question, what is my next right step? Type it in.
What is your or my?
What is my next right step? Ask yourself, what is my next right step? So based on what you've learned here today, maybe some understanding about what it is that you have to do here as an affiliate, whatever that is, what is your next step that you commit to? And it has to be specific. So not necessarily just action. What's action mean? Action could mean I can get up and go make a cup of tea because it's almost 8 now. That's action, but that's not gonna it's not gonna make me a dime. So I want to know specific. All right, I've got one coming. I got one so far. That's okay. More specific. Good stuff. Great. All right. You know what? Yeah. You know, I'm going to go with hello. My screen's like, hold on. Ooh, I'm going with French. Susanna. She's making a French site. That sounds like awesome.
Susanna, making my site in French go live. Yeah, we actually talked a lot about going to the international market, looking for opportunities, because right now, GrooveFunnels is all about the English speaking market, and the global market is tremendous. And I've been talking about this. I'm sure others have also been talking about this as well. So Susanna, it's been a long day. So Susanna, congratulations for taking action on that and leveraging on the opportunity. Congratulations. Please email prizes at groovedigital.com and let them know that it is in your session with Mel that you won your $50 certificates to the Groove Store. Congratulations, Susanna, once again. Melanie McCool, that was an amazing session. I cannot thank you enough for being here. I know that you are very busy, and it was also very early for you, and you can I mean, you saw the comments. I don't even have time to click on every single one of them, but you can just see, you know, things like cool and beautiful and all these different things. I mean, all the nicest things that you can ever say about any person, they all said it to you today. It is absolutely incredible. The impact in just, you know, I think within the first 30 minutes, you already made this type of impact. And hey, Sir Bronson says, I need this session or you need this session. I don't know.
Even though I didn't know it.
Maybe, but I think everybody needs a session like this. Everybody needs to know Mel if possible. I don't know if you invite people to connect with you, but definitely, you know, for joining your group and things like that, it would deliver tremendous value to everybody watching this. And I'm just blown away. I don't think I've ever in the history of the last 2 weeks just see all these comments come exploding in that I don't even have the chance to find one and read it because I can't click on it fast enough. So that just goes to show how incredible you are. But of course, this is Melanie's group. So remember to search for it. Any parting words of wisdom for us? And of course, any additional ways that we can get in touch with you, reach out to you or whatnot.
Yeah, what I would say is if you find me on Facebook, you'll see the link to my group in the banner, and in my profile, so you can't get lost there. Just FYI, and please do connect with me, and shine your light. Truthfully, this is the reason that we're all here today. I don't think that anything is by coincidence ever, and you're here and you've gotten whatever knowledge that I said, but it really wasn't me that said it. It was your own inner knowing that knew to be here so that you could take action on it. And so I wish everybody here the most incredibly prosperous rest of their day, their week, their year, their life. And thank you so much for having me. This has been
even your name is cool.
My name is really cool, I must say. I know I'm lucky like that, thanks to my daddy. Yeah.
And of course, people are still thanking me, which you should really be thanking Mel. And I definitely thank you because this way exceeded expectations. And obviously not just for me, but for everybody here as well. So once again, appreciate your time. I don't know if this was your normal time of waking up or you got up a little bit early for us today, but regardless, very appreciative of everything that you have done, not just for all of us here, but again, to reiterate everything that we've gone through in our friendship, that you have helped for me and everything. And I'm sure that as we continue, we will continue to do many more cool things together and hopefully change the world even more. So Mel,
thank you.
Melanie McCool, thank you so much. And I appreciate you.
Thank you, Simon.
Let's give Melanie a big round of virtual applause. Virtual hugs are also in order. Thank you. And thank you so very much. All the comments are coming in. Make sure that you connect with Mel because it is very rare somebody of this magnitude would be able to so personally still reach out to you, be friends with you. And I am very proud to have such a good friend like Mel. So for the rest of you who are here, as you can see, we have spent the last, I believe, close to 12 hours on this chair. As Mel said, we all need sleep as if our life depended on it. So I think I'm probably going to take her advice on that pretty soon. And, you know, we're going to see you when this window has some light in it once again, which is my tomorrow morning, from Groove at night to Groove at day, depending on where you are, from Groove at day to Groove at night. So for all of us here at the Groveathon, for everyone here at Groove at night, thank you very much for joining us. We will be back tomorrow. In the meantime, stay tuned because Angie Norris is coming up next. And she is going to blow your mind as well with whatever it is that she's going to be sharing. I have no idea what, but you better stick around. Otherwise, you're going to be missing out on so many cool things. Remember to get in touch with Mel. She is waiting for you, and everybody else as well. What is this? Thanks, Simon. You're a legend for hosting. You are a legend for watching, and Mel is a legend for being here. Congratulations. We will see you back here tomorrow.
Hi, I'm Mike Filsaime, CEO and co-founder of GrooveFunnels, and we want to thank you very much for watching the Groveathon, and we hope you're enjoying it. You know, normally we would never ask you to take a break from the Groveathon, but there are a couple of things that are more important that you want to be aware of. The first one is our Groove affiliate program. The second one is an upgrade, and we're going to talk about that in another video. But for right now, we want to let you know why our affiliate program is so important, and that just this week, just Wednesday, we paid out over $300,000 in commissions. That means we're paying out over $1 million each month to people just like you. So here's what you need to do. If you're not a GrooveFunnels member, you need to go to groovefunnels.com and you can sign up with no credit card. Anyone that signs up at groovefunnels.com is automatically already an affiliate. To get your affiliate links and your promotion tools and learn more about the affiliate program, all you need to do after you sign up is go to groovejv.com. That's groovejv.com. In fact, you should pause the live stream right now and open up a new browser tab and go to groovejv.com. Over there, you will find, as I said, all of your affiliate links and more information in a video explaining our two-tier affiliate program. Now, free members get paid 20% commission on anyone they refer, and if you upgraded and you're an upgraded member, we double your affiliate commission to 40%. And on top of that, we pay you 10% on tier 2. Now, there's a video that explains this math and why people are making so much money promoting GrooveFunnels. People will love you for it. It's a free product with a suite of products and no credit card is required. Now, we do a really great job convincing people to upgrade based on the value of our software and our value proposition. So all you need to do is get your affiliate link and start promoting. We give you banners, written blog reviews, email swipe copy if you have an email list, a place where you can get solo ads, do press releases, post on Facebook, post on YouTube. We give you all the tools to get your affiliate link out there. People absolutely love GrooveFunnels, and there's a movement going on right now. And the reason why you want to get your affiliate link out there is we do something that you'll find at GrooveJV in a more informative video. But in a nutshell, it's called First Tag Wins. What that means is if you simply have somebody click your link and they sign up for GrooveFunnels with no credit card, if they sign up an hour later, a day later, a week later, a month later, 6 months later, or a year later, or several years later, it doesn't matter. They are tagged to you without using cookie technology. We have an exclusive technology that does that. What that means, if they sign up on their phone or on a laptop and a month later or a week later, they sign up on a completely different computer or at a hotel lobby using the internet cafe at a hotel, and they decide to upgrade to Groove, they are hard-coded and locked into you for life. That means all you need to do is get the word out, get people to find out that Groove is awesome, just like you do right now. They'll sign up for free. They'll thank you for it. And when they upgrade, you'll get a 20% commission. And if you're an upgraded member, you'll get paid 40% commission and 10% on tier 2. These commissions are massive. And we have people that are making a full-time income. As we said, just this week, we paid out over $300,000 in weekly commissions. So take a little break from the Groveathon right now. Press pause, go to groovejv.com in a new browser, make sure to get your affiliate link, follow all the steps in the promotion tools, and then we're going to welcome you back to the Groveathon. Thank you very much.
Hey guys, good morning. I'm not sure where you guys live, but I am in St. Louis, Missouri, and it is 7 a.m. So I want to see, where are you guys at in the world? Can you guys comment where you're at? Also, I would love to know what your biggest aha moments from the presenters for the last several hours. Who do you think has had some profound wisdom to help you? Who has really been here to enlighten you with some really cool information and knowledge? Anybody? Anybody? Sydney? Oh yeah, Sarah, you're in Australia. How are you doing, girl? Yeah, Wisconsin, you're not that far from me, Kim. So yeah, we have some people on. You guys are early risers. Let's see. Ooh, Malaysia. Yes. Ivy, I keep seeing your name everywhere. Good job. Way to be on. Let's see. We have, oh yeah, the sleep, deep sleep to refresh mind, body, and soul. That is so important, right? Sleep is so important, but I think as entrepreneurs tend to put sleep last sometimes. And so we really need to take the self, care and really make sure that we are making sure we're getting enough sleep. Because I know that I also sometimes burn the candle at both ends. I'm up early. I'm working till late, and it can be fun, but we have to make sure that we take care of ourselves so we can take care of others, right? Okay, let's see. It was Simon most of the time. Man, he is a rock star. How do you think he does it? I don't know if he has like some energy drinks or he is just so motivated by this GrooveFunnels movement, but I'm just so excited because I just feel like this whole Groove family, there are so many impactful people and they've welcomed me into the family. I'm not an employee or anything like that, but just welcoming all of us. They care about their users. They love their affiliates, and they really are putting their heart and soul into this program, this product, this suite of tools, and it's going to be epic. And I do believe, if you know me at all, if you've heard me talk at all, it is a game changer. It is going to change the funnel industry. And I'm excited for you guys because you guys are obviously action takers. You're excited and you can actually future pace yourself in the future to embark on this awesome Groove movement. So let's see who we have on here. We have Virginia. Yeah, Hypnotic. I wish I was on there. I probably would have learned a lot. David Kavanaugh. Yeah, David Kavanaugh his wife's in the hospital and he has still stepped up and into this Groove movement. He's on the leaderboard. He is giving all of his secrets and tips and tricks. And I think that's what this is all about, right? I mean, we've had so many wonderful speakers on, so many people that are just pouring into you guys and they want you to thrive with them. And I think that is great. We have Australia, Kansas City. Dennis, do you sleep? I think you are on all the time. I love it. All right. So we have, all of them were awesome. I bet. I mean, and that's the thing with, this Groveathon. They didn't plan this. This just came out of nowhere. They just started this movement, right? David Lemon had an idea to go for 12 hours. His 12 hours of funnel build got hijacked by all the founders and all the leaders of Groove, and it was so awesome. And so that inspired them to do this 24/7 live stream. And did you know that we are the unofficial Guinness Book of World Record holders now with this Groveathon? Yes, we won't get that honor because we didn't submit an application beforehand, but it doesn't matter because unofficially we have earned it. And this one was the real deal too, because the current holder, I think, was just watching TV or something like that. So this is like true value. Everyone's on here giving. And so it is a true live stream, right? And I know they're going to be doing more in the future. I'm excited. And I have a huge lineup. I can't wait. I'm waiting for my first guest to join. He must be sleeping in, but he should be here any minute. His name is Mark Stern, and he's going to talk about custom boxes. I think a lot of people still love that feel of touch, tangible mail. Everyone loves mail, snail mail, right? I mean, we are in a digital age where we are messaging people, we are emailing, and we're not getting that physical touch. I mean, I remember when I was a kid and we would do pen pals. I didn't even have a cell phone until I was in my mid-20s, and I didn't have a computer until I started my first corporate job in 99. And so we didn't really have this digital way to communicate. And so back then we would pen pal, and I loved getting letters from people. That was so fun. And now it's hard to even send cards anymore. I mean, we have become so convenient with what we have, right? How many of you guys still send birthday cards? If you do, I'm giving you huge kudos because a lot of people love that. They love that extra feel of getting something personal from you, especially if it's handwritten, right? All right, Groove TV, yes. And that is something that I actually am I'm not saying I'm an expert, but I actually know a lot about streaming TV. So I'm already going to be talking to them about how I can help them with this Groove TV movement, because I think that I can give them some insight on what they can do. Golden nuggets from all the speakers. So Groveathon is going to go for a long time. Now they're ending this Monday bright and early, but I have a feeling that the conversations are going to continue. And I don't know if you guys even know who I am. And so I'll tell you a little bit about who Angie Norris is, why I'm even hosting, and how I got to be where I am. And I won't go through the deep details, because a lot of you probably already know my story, but I do know that there are probably people watching that don't know me. And so I'm going to do that in a minute, but I want to tee you up to what is in store for today. I am going to be hosting for 11 hours today. Now, it's not all in one chunk like Simon. Now, Simon's a rock star. David's a rock star. I probably don't have that in me. I'd probably be yawning halfway through, but I will be in and out on this Grooveathon all day and all night. I even have an after dark session, so I'm going to the dark side. But this morning I have 3 hours. And so the first one is custom boxes, and back to that touch and feel and tangible. Like, he has done some amazing things with custom boxes, and I have quite a few, and we'll be talking about it once he comes on live. Hopefully he'll be here any minute, and he might be having issues, but he does these custom boxes, and they can have gifts in them, workbooks. If you run programs, these are amazing. I actually ordered some myself. I can't wait to give them to my program members. And then next we wanted to talk about the power of the GrooveFunnels opportunities. Did you know that there are more than a few opportunities with GrooveFunnels? I mean, not just the affiliate stuff. I mean, that's great, right? I mean, I've definitely had some great success with the affiliate stuff, but there's the software. So there's 2 different sides, right? But underneath each one, there are 10, 20, and more income opportunities with GrooveFunnels. So we're going to be unpacking what those are at 9 a.m. Eastern time. I have pulled in some newbie people because I'm a newbie. A lot of you guys are newbies. I want to bring in newbies because you can relate more. We have all the big dogs on here giving all their secrets. And guess what? They are awesome. They're giving you their tools, tactics, and tricks. But what if we had a pool of people, a panel of people who are new to this game, new to GrooveFunnels, and we're all sharing what we're doing to help not only ourselves, but you guys with this GrooveFunnels opportunity, because there are multiple ways to make money, 10, 20 ways to make money. Did you know that? And if you didn't, we're going to be talking about that. And then next we have the founder of the World Women Conference and Awards, Ragne Sanikas, and she's going to join us with giving us how to be a confident leader. And in today's marketplace, you have to be confident. And, you know, if you guys know my story, I get really shy on camera. I know that I seem perky right now, but to be the persona you need to be on camera, to be confident, to exude and rise to that occasion is not as hard as some people may think. And so I have embraced that going live, being present, putting yourself out there is scary. Yes, it is, but it is worth it. It is worth it because you're going to impact people. And then we have at 7 p.m., we have Alicia Little. Now, I don't know if you guys know who Alicia Little is, but she is gunning for that Corvette. Right now, she's in the number 2 spot on the affiliate dashboard, and she is doing amazing. I cannot believe her. Now, I got to meet her on a virtual summit I hosted, Recession Proof Secrets, and she was one of the presenters. And so we got to chat a while back, and she is amazing. She's doing awesome things. She's helping so many people, and I'm so proud of her to hit that leaderboard. She's number 2. She's gunning for number 1. I'm rooting for her. I just think it's amazing that she has just embrace this GrooveFunnels opportunity, and she's been speaking on Groveathon here and there. And so I think that's great, because when you hear her story at 7 p.m. Eastern time tonight, you're going to really be just energized, because she just has that charismatic personality. Anybody know who Alicia Little is? Have you guys heard of her? Yes, she is. Yeah. Oh, Dave Dinwiddie. Now, I call Dave my teddy bear. I met him. He was my first person I had lunch with in this whole funnel community a year and a half ago. And we actually just traveled to Florida with a bunch of people together. And good to see you on here, Dave. I know it's early there in Cal. Oh, no, you moved from California to Florida, so it's not early anymore. Okay, let's see. It was so fantastic to have a woman as I know. I think that that's what's great. You know, I'm a newbie. I don't have a list. I don't have a YouTube channel. I just use pure organic stuff right now. And I'm going to be, you know, I'm on the leaderboard somewhere. I think I'm 18, 19. I was 7 at one point, 13. I'm all over the place, but I'm just doing pure relationship marketing. I'm not even doing any mass marketing right now. But that's okay. It just shows you that each person has their own tactics and you just got to go with what you know. And so to have some females up there, I think that is great for Groove because it's a male dominated industry, and that's okay because they are showing us what they've done and we can emulate and then hopefully get some wins on the board. And I hope I'm gunning for Alicia. So yeah, she's just really, really cool. I mean, when you meet her, she's just bubbly and smiley, and I just can't wait. So 7 p.m. tonight, we're going to be talking about how women are crushing it with affiliate marketing. And then late night, we have 10 p.m. to 12 p.m. I'm not sure how I am going to function because I turn into a pumpkin about 9 o'clock, but I'm going to be doing Groveathon after dark. We are doing the future of online marketing. It's a panel discussion. We have a bunch of women on. We have Nicole Jolie, who has been around this industry. She's on the Tony Robbins team. We also have special guest Michelle Filsaime might be joining us. I've talked to her last night, and she's a night owl. I spent the night at their house, last week, and she likes to burn that midnight oil. So I'm hoping that she jumps on because she just has that awesome personality. She is so fun, and she was the best host ever, like down to earth, so over the top. And I just think that, these women behind the company are just powerful, like Deb Cole and Donna Fox. Those two ladies are the dynamic duo who are the master puppeteers, right? They are the ones that are pulling all the strings and making all of this happen. Like this Grooveathon would not take place if it wasn't for the two of them. And I was at Mike Filsaime's house last week, and Deb Cole, I don't think she left the desk. She's back there. She's doing the production behind the scenes, and she was there for like 12 straight hours. I felt so sorry for her. I kept bringing her coffee and bagels and giving her potty breaks, but she is on a mission to serve. And Donna, she is doing the same thing. I just feel like these ladies may not get recognized as much, but they put so much hard work into putting all this stuff together for us, and Grooveathon would not exist without them. So it's been really cool. Okay, let's see. She made it to number 2. Yeah, Gloria McDonald. I'm so happy for her too. I know she came through the Joel Bauer, ranks, and she is awesome. I mean, I just love this, and I might have been the first female to hit the top 10 in the history of GrooveFunnels, but I'm a newbie. Like I am not a person that's been around the block for a long time. I've only been doing this for a little over a year. And for me to hit just means that it was like first mover's advantage. I just took action on the affiliate stuff, not even really trying. It just came out of nowhere. I just had the right product, the right market. My market is all the funnel people, right? So and we all have the same problems. I bought the software for myself, and I didn't even think about the affiliate stuff. And then that just came as a byproduct. And it was great because not only did it change my life, but it's now changed a lot of people's life who have come into the space. They're making money with their own products, but they're also making an affiliate commission. So it's really, really neat. I'm going to check in on my guest. He's probably going to come in an hour late, and then it's going to be too late. But all right, so I'll have to have him on another time. Okay, let's see. Yeah, love him. She's so chill. She's in the groove. I love her tactics. Yep, exactly. I mean, I just think that this company, just as she's saying, is a game changer. And I hope that you guys see that. Like, this Groveathon is not just smoke and mirrors. They are putting real products together. And I'm telling you that, you know, my story in a nutshell is that I was corporate America for 20 years. And then I made the jump. I'd always had that inner desire to start my own business, go online, be my own boss, live the laptop lifestyle. I have 3 children, a husband, and we have dreams and goals. And I hit 40 a few years ago, and that desire to do my own thing and not be corporate anymore, it just was burning. And it was like, do it, do it, do it. So I burned the boat and I got laid off, which was a great opportunity to make that jump. And it was scary. And I'm not saying it was easy. They always, you know, say, if you build it, they will come. It's so not true. I built my first funnel. People, it was like crickets, and it was a new product. People were unknown about it with the streaming TV space. And so I had to work up to knowing what that was. I hired coaches. I got into groups. I started talking, and I started building who I was so that people would actually know me, like me, trust me, and then hopefully buy from me. And then that's when Groove came into my world. I was looking for a funnel solution. I was a ClickFunnels user, and I was looking for a solution that was a funnel page for free for my challengers and my students or my clients, because they want to showcase their TV channels and shows. But ClickFunnels, you'd have to buy, you know, $99 a month. You'd have to get an autoresponder. You would have to go and actually piece all of it together. There's a technology, there's a learning curve. And I just thought, man, I wish there was something easier out there. And I had been looking, I looked at High Level, I looked at all these different, you know, companies, but they just were a little more progressive for the average user. I wanted something easy, plug and play, drag and drop. I give them a template and then they can run with it, right? So that's the stuff, that's what I wanted. And I don't know about you guys, but that's the stuff that I wanted to make sure that I could give my clients without having to have them pay anything. And so then I found GrooveFunnels. It came just like perfect timing right into my world. And I thought, wow, this is really cool. Wow, $13.97, that's like a no-brainer. I'm spending that in 5 months of ClickFunnels, and I can replace ClickFunnels. Okay, I'm gonna do it. And I was having some tech issues, and I give nothing but respect to that community. I have made all of my connections and my love of funnels with ClickFunnels. So I give them nothing but love, but I had to make the jump. GrooveFunnels just made sense for me. Saving money, all in one solution under one roof. And I'm a forward thinker, I'm a future pacer, and I can envision that this company being on the front end is going to be a game changer. And if I'm in now, then it's just going to get better and better. And I've even asked Mike Filsaime, I said, hey, do you guys have stock? Because I want to buy stock in this company. And of course I don't, but that's how much I believe in it. And then the affiliate, like, how did that come into my world, and how did I get on the top 10? The first female to be the top 10 on the top, you know, total gross sales was so I bought the software May 26th, and I bought it. I was excited. I called a friend who we have some projects together, and I said, hey, Sherry, let's, you know, you buy this for our project together, and I'm going to buy this for my other projects. And we're going to use GrooveFunnels for the future, but they're in beta. They haven't even launched yet. So we're going to have to sit on it for a little bit. But once they get everything going, we're going to use it 100%. She's like, thumbs up, right? And let's just say that I signed up under her, and she's very happy with my with all of my sales, because she's getting 10% of everything I've earned, and I've sold well over 100,000 in GrooveFunnels software. So she's really happy about that. And so then I posted on May 28th a curiosity-based Facebook post. Now, this post was not intended to make it a sale. It was intended to alert all of my funnel people, hey, guys, I came across this epic software that is getting ready to launch, and it could solve some of your problems too. It could save you money, and they have an awesome affiliate program, 40% if you're a platinum. And that one post on May 28th just went somewhat viral, and people started messaging me, and I had conversations. So it wasn't where I put the link right in the post. I didn't even mention GrooveFunnels at all. And people would say, I'm interested. And I would say, send you info. And I had this kind of a copy paste message that I would give to them in Messenger. And then we would have a conversation. I would answer questions. But here's the key. I actually went in and I built a bunch of funnels before I posted that post. So I knew about it. I can believe in it. I can see the vision of what it is. And I was a web designer. So I love being techie and I'm a software junkie. So I was able to go in and build a bunch of funnels. But then that post, within 72 hours, I was making 4,000 expected commission. I was like over the moon. This is awesome. This is awesome. Within a week, 15,000 in expected commission. Within 30 days, 30,000 in expected commission. And then within 60 days, well over 60,000 in expected commission. And I honestly lost count. I haven't even kept track. I used to have the spreadsheet and I would annualize it and I would look at what I was going to make. And I lost track. And so that's where I got to be. So if you're joining now, if you're just joining this Groveathon, I'm waiting for my guest to show up. He is not here. I think maybe he got the time wrong, it happens, right? But he hopefully will join soon. And if not, I'm just going to keep talking. I hope you guys don't mind. We do have people showing up in 30 minutes. We have a panel of people. And so I'm excited to talk about the income opportunities that lie within the GrooveFunnels software. And so right now, guys, I'm just telling you my brief story. I'm Angie Norris. I became a top affiliate of GrooveFunnels right in June. I hit the top of the leaderboard. I was the first female in the top 25 and then the top 10. And I fluctuate. I'm sure I'm over, in the top 25 for gross sales today, but I am now focused on some other things because of Groove. And the reason why I'm telling you all this is because I want to tell you all what I envision as income opportunities and what you should be doing to position yourself to align with Groove. So that's what I'm telling you guys is my story. So let's get back to where I was. So I put that post out there. I was making all this money and all of a sudden GrooveFunnels said, who is this girl? And we got to get her on the phone. So John Cornetta called me. We jumped on the phone. We chatted for a while. He interviewed me. And then I jumped on the phone with Joe Jablonski, who has been awesome. That guy works harder than anyone I've ever met. He cares. And I'm talking like cares about his affiliates. Like he cares. And he's really supposed to be dedicated just to the top 50. He is dedicated to everyone. I mean, I have never seen a person work so hard. And yeah, he is part founder and he is the VP and he's known Mike for years. But I'm telling you, like I've met him in person. I've talked on the phone with him 100 times. He has heart and he cares about you guys. So please cut him some slack. He gets so many emails all day long and you know how it can be, but I'm telling you, he has helped be the catalyst for my success. And so I owe a lot to him. And I just want you guys to know that the company cares. The company cares about their affiliates and their people. And so they came to me and said, hey, we want you to do Groove Digital Presents. And so this was like July when they asked me. And so they had 30 days to prepare for Groove Digital Presents. And they said they wanted me to talk about my story and affiliate marketing and who I am and how I came from corporate and I'm a newbie and all this stuff. And so I did. I talked about my story and I was really nervous. Because they told me there would be about 175 to 225 people based on average rates. And I was like, okay, I think I can do this. I was really nervous about it. And then I get on there and the numbers were like 400, 500, 600, 700, 780 people, I think, watched that day. I was sweating bullets behind the scenes. And it was really fun, though. It was a great experience. And I couldn't be more blessed that I had that opportunity. And I know a lot of you guys may have this opportunity in the future. They're going to be picking people out and highlighting you guys and getting you on this platform to showcase who you are, why they love you, and why they believe in you. And so they also asked me to create a program. And I, at the time, had been thinking about creating an affiliate program called Ascend. And so I told them that was getting ready to launch in September, mid-September. And they said, that's okay. You can pre-sell it on the webinar. And I'm like, okay, that's fine. And so that's kind of how that went. And on the webinar, I was failing forward because I decided I wanted to build my funnels in GrooveFunnels. I did not want to build them in ClickFunnels. I did not want to use First Promoter because that's what I was using for my affiliate platform. I wanted to use all things Groove. And so I get in there, I build my funnel out within like an hour. I just kind of whipped it up. I think I did pretty good. I did all the right pieces, except I missed something. I missed where you put your payment gateways. It has a 0 and you have to change it to 100. And that's the only thing I missed. And my funnel broke. So on the webinar, when people got to the offer stage, they were trying to buy and they couldn't. And I seriously almost passed out. I almost like fell on the ground, and I was really nervous and I didn't know what to do. Luckily, Donna Fox jumps in and she starts to moderate the call. And then Mike Filsaime jumps on and he pulls me aside. We're talking. I'm trying to get everything fixed. I'm trying to do everything. I am fumbling. He's like, "What's your password?" And I can't even type. I'm typing my password. I typed it wrong 4 times. He just started laughing and he's like, "This is so funny." I'm like, and I'm trying to fumble through, and I finally got him the password. And so he jumps in there. He sees what's wrong, and then I fix it. We finally get back on track. I am like a deer in headlights like this, but it was an example of failing forward, and it happens, right? Nothing's perfect. It just shows that we're human and we're real. And the sales just started flying in. And from that webinar, I mean, it was well over $200,000 in sales. I was hoping for 25,000. That's what my husband and I were going, like, if we can get 25,000, we do pay out commission to Groove, but that would change our life, right? And so for me to get on the board, that was amazing. And so now that funnel has actually been the top performing funnel in GrooveFunnels. So that shows you that GrooveFunnels works, for one. People ask me, they're like, "Oh, you promote it, but do you actually use it?" GrooveFunnels works. I know for sure. I paid out over 6 figures in affiliate commission last week. So I know the affiliate program works. And yes, there are bugs, and we're working through some. They're using me as a guinea pig. I'm giving feedback. We're working through all this stuff, but it's working, and I love that. And so I created a membership site yesterday or 2 days ago, and that's working. Groove Mail is working. I'm collecting emails, and that's pretty cool. Groove Video works. I actually I embedded some videos the other day. And so like all the pieces are coming together. And as you notice, because we're in beta, which I call that be patient, is that everything is improving. They have now sites within the Groove pages that you can share. Do you know that? You can share them, and you can create a full site from soup to nuts and then share those with people, which is like super cool. Now they have an import feature. Now I have done import from ClickFunnels. I have a workaround that I actually pull in from ClickFunnels. It doesn't come over the prettiest. So by the time you go through and you pretty it up, it actually is very fast to just export out all of the elements. And I use Firefox because you can go into Firefox, go to that page, and you can go to right click image source or page info, and you can download all of the images from your page and have them in a folder. And then you can recreate from scratch very quickly. I mean, within an hour is what I've been taking video of myself doing it, so I know it's possible. But I'm saying this because I know that things are working, but they're going to improve. They're working on a fix for the import feature. They're working on, all the things. They're taking your feedback. You have feedback, tell them. They want to know because they want to improve it. They want to be the best software all under one roof for you. And they keep adding stuff. Chatmatic. I mean, how awesome is that, right? And so I just feel like if you guys can see what I see. And so what do I see? What I see is the big timeline. Like think of a huge timeline, huge timeline. Okay. We are like in this, like very tiny on that timeline. Very tiny is where we're at right now. It feels like eternity waiting for GrooveFunnels to really become this robust thing, right? But it's like this tiny blip. The longer play is going to be epic. And everyone on this call, I'm so excited because you are in on the front end. And if you see what I'm seeing, you are all going to do very, very well for yourself, for your family, and for your legacies, right? And you're going to impact more people using this awesome software. So what does that look like for me? Well, there are 10 to 20 different ways to make money with GrooveFunnels. So let me just go over just a handful. I'm not gonna go over all of them, a handful. Okay, you are a nerd. I am a total nerd, and I hope I'm not nerding out too much here. But yeah, let's see, can you share more about Groove Member as I set up and trying to connect GrooveSell to Groove Member if you have any suggestions? Yes, so I will definitely talk about Groove Member. So Groove Member, when they first came out, it was like the first week, I made a site, and actually it was my program. And the day that I went to launch it, the logins, they weren't working. It was server error. I was able to build a site. I just wasn't able to get the registration links to people. So then I went to something else just in the meantime. And then I've been playing around with it. I've been adding content, and it's fun. It's like copy, paste, copy, paste. You have to remember to, once you add content, to go turn it on into the permissions. But it's working. So how I've done it is you have the registration. So if you are selling your course, or maybe you're giving away for free, you can connect them together, because the link will go in either your thank you page or your thank you email. Now, I had a suggestion from someone just the other day. It might have been David Lemon, actually, yesterday. David Lemon and I jumped on the phone yesterday in my group, and he said what you want to do is, when you have someone, say, buy your membership, force them to go to their email and respond, I got this, something like that. So it opts them in, like a double opt-in almost. And then in that is where you'll have the link to the membership for them to register. And so there's a loop there, right? And so there's a way to connect it all. David Lemon is the guy, if you want to know. He is going to be giving so much value. Okay, let's see. Can I import a web page? I want to import a standalone sales page that I have. Yes, so if you have your own page, you can import. You go into new site and you click on add page, and then you'll see it. It'll say import, and then it'll have, if it's your site, you can put code in your site to give you permission to download everything. It'll download the images, the text, the layout, the colors. Okay. But if you don't have permission, you can import the skeleton, is what I call it, the wireframe. So it will templatize the graphics. It will templatize the text. So you get the flow, because that's not copyrighted, but you don't get the images and the text, because that is copyrighted, right? So yes, you can import right now. Now, is it pretty? I'm not saying it's the prettiest. You still have to go in and maybe change things, because every website has different code in it. Some code is, HTML, some is CSS, some has this. There's all these different kinds of code, and to get it all into seamless Groove pages is not always going to be universally pretty. So you got to know that when you import in, it may not come in exactly the way it looks. So you're going to have to go in and change it a little bit, but it should not take you that much time. I hope that answers your question. But yeah, you can go out there right now and do it. And if you guys need any videos on how to do this stuff, Groove Digital has a YouTube channel that has all of the videos out there, over 100 videos. That's how I learn. I go out there and I just search those videos and I just follow them. And they do a good job of going, for Groove, let's say Groove affiliate, video 1 of 10, that kind of thing. Okay, actually I have all right. So then you can do a lot of things on the videos, because they have it all out there and they just keep adding. So go out there if you need anything. Okay, let's see. Lemon is super cool. Yeah. I'm going to ask a question at the end of this hour for a $50 gift card about David Lemon. So be on that's a great idea. Yeah. So there's lots of stuff you can do. One of the things that I do want to mention is that if you get stuck, if you need an answer, if you are not sure where to start, everyone has been so helpful. Everyone has been so helpful, right? Go to Groove JV, go to Groove Digital, and write your problem, your answer, your question, whatever you want. And then from there, you can find the answers. I have my own group called Groove Stars. And I created that. And the reason why is because I want Groove Stars to be a community of people that we're all like-minded. We're all going for the same thing. We're raising each other up and we're doing it together so that when we see each other at GrooveCon, and I'm going to be speaking on stage at GrooveCon, when we are at GrooveCon and I look out and I see you guys, we're all like waving. We know each other. We've met online. We have this intimacy because we have gotten to know each other. It makes all the difference. I call it friends at work. When you have a connection with someone that you've met online and then you meet them in person, that's like instant family. And that's how I felt. I went to Funnel Hacking Live the first time. I circled the lobby 80 million times. I didn't know a single person. I was nervous. I was scared. I didn't even want to go in. I almost went back to the hotel room and just went, I'm out. But I didn't. I pushed myself. I went in. I was uncomfortable. I had all of those 30-second elevator pitch conversations and how's the weather and where are you from? And it was hard. And then Dave Dinwiddie, who was on earlier, I'm not sure if he's still on. Like I said, I call him Teddy Bear. We were standing in line for lunch to go into this restaurant, and she does this, the waitress, and we walk behind her, and she puts the two menus down on the table. I look at Dave, and he looks at me, and we're like, and so we sat down and we just hit it off, and we've been friends ever since. We've traveled to Boise in a pack of people together. We've just traveled to Florida last week together. And so like now we're friends, right? You see each other and you're friends. And that's what I want for all the people that are in the Groove community. And I call you all Groove Stars because you are Groove Stars to me. Okay, let's see. I came in through the ProLab boys. Yep, they are doing amazing things. And I'm on their email list, so I always see all their emails. Let's see. No Lemon, that prize is mine. I love it, love it. Yep. Oh, yeah, there's Dave. See, Dave and I, we had a good chat when we were in Florida just about this whole space and how, the minute we left, all of us, there were like 12 or 13 of us all in Florida together. And the minute we left, we jumped on the phone the next week and talked about the next time we're all meeting. And that's family, right? That is the online family. Streamlabs, StreamYard. Okay, I'm in your group, but haven't been in it. Yeah, I know. Groveathon is taking over, right? I mean, how many people have lost sleep watching Groveathon? Let's see what this. What software are you using to broadcast this video? So we're using StreamYard. Now, StreamYard is free. It is super fun to use. It's easy. You can show your screen, and it is something that I think that you guys should all be using. So I did a video the other day in my program talking about the power of live. Now, I will admit that I hate going live. Okay, I get nervous. I feel like I lose my train of thought. I've lost my train of thought on this session probably about 80 times, and I just feel like I like to be more scripted. But you know what? Today, it's all about imperfect action. It's all about putting yourself out there. And the more people who know you, the more they can connect with you, the more they like you, the more they know you and trust you, right? And that means they will buy from you if they know you. And so putting yourself out there through lives is important. That's why this whole Grooveathon has been epic, because did you know all these people, all these presenters? No, you didn't know them before. You knew about them, but you didn't know them. Now you know them, right? You get to watch the stories. I mean, for Mike Filsaime to get on this Groveathon and play guitar when he just started learning is epic. I mean, that shows you he's human, that he's down to earth, that he puts himself out there. That's hard. I mean, when I went to his house, the first thing we did, like within the first 10 minutes of being at his house, we both sat down and had a jam session. I play guitar. I'm a dabbler. I play a few songs. He's a dabbler. He's learning right now. And we sat down and started playing. And it's so funny because, we aren't the greatest guitar players, but it's not about that. It's about putting yourself out there, stretching yourself, being comfortable with the uncomfortable, right? And so for him to go on the live stream in his first day and strum and see if you guys know, I mean, that's epic, right? And he complained about the capo. There was a capo on his guitar. Well, I found the capo and put the capo on and I was playing. And so he threw him off. And anyway, my point is like, lives are important. So put yourself out there. StreamYard is a great one to use. I've been using it now, and you can stream to your groups. You can stream multiple places. You can stream to YouTube. Like right now, you can't see what I'm seeing, but I can see that this right here, this stream is going to Groove JV, Groove Digital. It's going to a Facebook group that I'm not sure about. It's going to Groove Public, so Groove Digital's public page. It's going to YouTube. It's going to some purple icon, I'm not sure, and another place. So it's going to all these places all at one time. And I mean, for them to have this stream going this long is epic to me. So that's one. Two, if you're not afraid to go live, then do it. Get out there, talk about your story, talk about why you bought GrooveFunnels. You can also just go live on your page. I mean, that's easy. I use something called OneStream. So like, for instance, I usually go live in my group at 3 p.m., but I had an appointment the other day. So I recorded the live using StreamYard, and then I uploaded it to what's called OneStream, and I scheduled it to go live. And it looks live, but it's not live. And so you can use these cool tools, right? And guess what? GrooveFunnels is going to have all of these features in the future. And I'm so excited because it's going to, if you bought Platinum, you're going to get these for free, right? Okay. So next thing I want to ask you guys is, who has gone live on their Facebook page and who has not? I want to see if anyone is scared to go live. Are you scared to go live? Because I have an idea for you that to help you get over it, right? Let's see. First look, you can win it. You just got to be fast. I don't think it'd be a problem to have one made as long as you're not selling them. I'm not sure of this right here. Who makes the signs? Wonder if it's okay to pay him to make the sign, but much bigger. Yeah. So the company. So this you can get right now. You can get this right now in groovegear.com. So groovegear.com is the Groove store. And it's a beautiful example of Groove Cart too. So if you have people who are like, oh, I want to see a Groove Cart store, a sample, use groovegear.com. It is great. I just bought a couple things yesterday, and it's a seamless checkout. It was really easy to use, user-friendly. I mean, it was actually pretty remarkable. I can't wait to build my own store. And so, Sarah David, you are getting ready to come on. Let's see. You're coming on in what? 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Actually, you can jump on now if you'd like. And David Lemon, what? He's gone live a couple of times. Actually, we talked about this yesterday, going live, and how he just started doing it. And now it's second nature because he was nervous before too. He did today. Not great. Hey, imperfect action. That's what it's all about. Do you mean have ever gone live at all? Ever? I mean, just in general, like the first time I went live on Facebook, I was sideways. And I didn't even know I was sideways for like 10, 15 minutes. And people were like, you're sideways, you're sideways. But I didn't know enough about Facebook Lives to even know where the comments were. I didn't know you're supposed to be like, put a comment below of where you live. And I mean, there are so many little nuances to going Facebook Live that I am still learning. But yeah, so let's see, gone live a few times. The internet, yeah, I know the internet can be bad. You love doing, Edwin, you are a rock star. I've been watching your stuff and you are doing great. Let's see, sounds like StreamYard. Okay. Angie, you need to ban Lemon. Yeah. Okay. Yeah. I'm going to do that in 5 minutes. The thing with the giveaway for $50 Groove gear. And so I think it's funny. So I want to stop for a minute, and I want to give you my tip on what to do for Facebook Lives. So when I went Facebook Live the first time, I was nervous, scared. I did it anyway because it was a requirement. It was a requirement to be in this group. I had to go live once a month. And even once a month was a lot for me, which is crazy now. And the second time I went live, I was sideways again. And so I was really, really just like, I'm never going live again. I can't figure it out. I wanted the portrait or landscape versus portrait. And that's what my problem was. And so here's what I did. Someone gave me a tip. I have no idea who, but here's the tip. Start your own Facebook group. Put no one in it except you. It's a private group. No one's allowed in there. And start to go live. Just start practicing. Do it once a week. Just practice going live. Figure out where all the buttons are. Figure out how to do it. Do it from your computer. Do it from your mobile phone. Do it from different ways to get to know how to do it. I did that for months because I was still nervous, right? And I'm still kind of learning. But do that. Try StreamYard. Try to go live with StreamYard into that group. Try to use things like OneStream or other tools that you may have. You might have OBS. You might have other streaming type of platforms that you can use to go live. Zoom. Zoom is an example. Now, my Zoom and Facebook, they don't like each other. So I tend to not go live from Zoom, but try it, right? See what works for you. See what works for your computer. And do that. I'm telling you, you will start to feel better. Now, if you have an accountability partner, if you have a pod, if you have people in your life that aren't going to judge you, they're going to raise you up and support you, might start to add them to that group and go, hey, I'm going to go live. I need one person to watch my live, and add them to the group. I'm telling you, this is how I got over my fear. Now, I still get nervous. I mean, I'm still nervous like right this minute, but it's just part of this journey. And if you want people to know who you are, to trust you, start doing lives. I'm getting ready to embark on a ton. I wrote a whole list of ideas for Groove that I can't wait to share with the world. And yes, there's going to be haters. Yes, your family's going to be like, what are they talking about? My family doesn't know. They can't even explain what I do. But it doesn't matter. What matters is that you're putting yourself out there and you're going to rise because of it. So I'm going to bring, when I video from my computer, it looks a little grainy. It may look grainy at the time, but then it actually does render and it gets clear once it's live. Now, you might want to make sure on your phone that you have the setting for video higher. There's all these tips, right? All right. So yeah, David. Okay. I'm going to bring Dr. Sarah David on. She is in the next segment. She's on now. I'm going to bring her on here and say hi. Hi, Dr. Sarah. How are you? She's getting adjusted. So let's see. Okay. Rockstar in the house.
Good morning. I can't hear.
Okay.
Can you hear me?
You can't hear? I can hear you. Let's see.
Hi, everybody. Can you hear me, Angie?
Now I can hear you. Oh, there you are.
I can't hear you.
Yeah, I can hear you. There's a little bit of a delay.
Hang
Yeah,
on.
while she's figuring that out, I will do the giveaway, okay? So if you guys know David Lemon's last name, his real last name. While she's figuring that out, I will do the giveaway, okay? Put that in the thing. If you guys know David Lemon's last name, his real. Let's see. Lemon. It's not lemon, and it's not orange. So the person who can tell me David Lemon's real last name. Sorry, I'm giving your secret away, David. But David Lemon's last name will get a $50 gift card to the store. No idea. Lemoness. I like this. I actually need to look it up because I don't know how to spell it. Let's see. Let me grab it. It's too hard. I know. I don't even know how to pronounce it. David, are you on? Maybe he can. Let's see. Okay, let me grab his name for you guys. Okay, so Sarah's having technical difficulties, and while she's doing that, we will continue. Let me get this real fast. David, I don't think that guy sleeps. Do you sleep, David? Okay, so let's see. I gotta find his name. Here it is. All right. So let's see. Anybody? Norris? It's not Norris. Can we put on a headset? Yeah, she's gonna probably jump back in a minute, and we have several other guests coming on. Let's see, David Lime. Okay, this is a big. I mean, I'm pretty excited because I didn't really mean to let the cat out of the bag, but I will give you a hint. It starts with a B. So his name starts with a B, and it has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 letters. 2, 4, 7 letters in it. Corona, that is a great name. Smith or Jones. Well, I'm going to have to ask a different question. So I'm going to tell you guys that his last name, David Lemon's last real name. Oops, that did not work. It's Brown is David I spelled it right. Okay, so here's his real name. Isn't that crazy that I was shocked too that he has a different name. But Lemon, and I'm not going to ruin his story of why he chose Lemon, probably because of his last name's a little hard to say, but he will explain it next time he's on, I'm sure. Okay, so I'm going to show a little commercial, and then we are going to bring on our guest in 1 second. All right.
Hi, I'm Mike Filsaime, CEO and co-founder of GrooveFunnels, and we want to thank you very much for watching the Groveathon, and we hope you're enjoying it. You know, normally we would never ask you to take a break from the Groveathon, but there are a couple of things that are more important that you want to be aware of. The first one is our Groove affiliate program. The second one is an upgrade, and we're going to talk about that in another video. But for right now, we want to let you know why our affiliate program is so important, and that just this week, just Wednesday, we paid out over $300,000 in commissions. That means we're paying out over $1 million each month to people just like you. So here's what you need to do. If you're not a GrooveFunnels member, you need to go to GrooveFunnels.com and you can sign up with no credit card. Anyone that signs up at GrooveFunnels.com is automatically already an affiliate. To get your affiliate links and your promotion tools and learn more about the affiliate program, all you need to do after you sign up is go to GrooveJV.com. That's GrooveJV.com. In fact, you should pause the live stream right now and open up a new browser tab and go to GrooveJV.com. Over there, you will find, as I said, all of your affiliate links and more information in a video explaining our 2-tier affiliate program. Now, free members get paid 20% commission on anyone they refer, and if you upgraded and you're an upgraded member, we double your affiliate commission to 40%, and on top of that, we pay you 10% on tier 2. Now, there's a video that explains this math and why people are making so much money promoting GrooveFunnels. People will love you for it. It's a free product with a suite of products and no credit card is required. Now, we do a really great job convincing people to upgrade based on the value of our software and our value proposition. So all you need to do is get your affiliate link and start promoting. We give you banners, blog, written blog reviews, email swipe copy if you have an email list, a place where you can get solo ads, do press releases, post on Facebook, post on YouTube. We give you all the tools to get your affiliate link out there. People absolutely love GrooveFunnels, and there's a movement going on right now. And the reason why you want to get your affiliate link out there is we do something that you'll find at GrooveJV in a more informative video. But in a nutshell, it's called First Tag Wins. What that means is if you simply have somebody click your link and they sign up for GrooveFunnels with no credit card, if they sign up an hour later, a day later, a week later, a month later, 6 months later, or a year later, or several years later, it doesn't matter. They are tagged to you without using cookie technology. We have an exclusive technology that does that. What that means, if they sign up on their phone or on a laptop and a month later or a week later, they sign up on a completely different computer or at a hotel lobby using the internet cafe at a hotel, and they decide to upgrade to Groove, they are hard-coded and locked into you for life. That means all you need to do is get the word out, get people to find out that Groove is awesome, just like you do right now. They'll sign up for free. They'll thank you for it. And when they upgrade, you'll get a 20% commission. And if you're an upgraded member, you'll get paid 40% commission and 10% on tier 2. These commissions are massive, and we have people that are making a full-time income. As we said, just this week, we paid out over $300,000 in weekly commissions. So take a little break from the Grooveathon right now, press pause, go to groovejv.com in a new browser, make sure to get your affiliate link, follow all the steps in the promotion tools, and then we're going to welcome you back to the Grooveathon. Thank you very much.
All right. So I'm excited because we have some really fun guests coming up next. I want to answer one question. So Peggy asked me about on the website with Groove Stars to send, there's these moving tiles and things like that. I use custom CSS. You can actually just search it on Google, or I can give you the code, but you just search Google what you want it to look like. So you can have spaceships going up, you can have things moving about, you can have, buttons wobbling. There's a CSS for everything, and they're free. And all you have to do is just put the CSS into the page, which I can show you how to do that. But it's really cool, right, to have these moving things. Thanks for asking. Okay, I'm going to bring in my guests. They're sitting in the green room. I'm going to bring them in one by one. Here we go. All right. Carlos, are you there?
Hi.
Hey, guys. So, okay, I'm going to introduce this panel, and then we are going to go around and introduce ourselves. So here's the reason why I wanted these people on. One is to show that this is a movement, right? Groove is a movement, and there are a lot of big players already on the board. I mean, look at the leaderboard, right? Most of the people on there have huge lists, huge budgets. They've been around the block. They're big, big dogs. And then we have people like me who are new to the block, and we have a lot of people who they came into this just like me, and they're like wowed by the GrooveFunnels movement, and now they're taking action. They're harnessing all the income opportunities as well as all the other opportunities. And so we're going to go around and talk about that, because I feel like from a newbie standpoint, from my end, it's great, and you can resonate with people who are on the same journey as you and maybe at the same level. So I'm not sure if Carlos is on. I'm going to
can you hear me?
Oh, there you are. Hey,
I am. I'm just trying to get video for some reason.
You're
I'm such a newbie.
You're fine. I'll put you on mute for now, and then we'll get to you in a minute. Okay, so I'm going to first start with Angie. So Angie, I want you to tell everyone who you are, kind of where you came from, what you're doing now with Groove, and what you plan to do, and just share, whatever comes to mind about your Groove journey.
Okay. My name is Angie Manucci. I also go as the technically smart blonde in this online space. I have been in this industry for the online business industry for about 10 years. I first came in as an assistant, just making calendar appointments and booking things and working the back of the room in like business type seminars for a speaker, author, coach, real estate investor, and quickly was like, what are these people selling? Like $20,000 on the cheap end for like a coaching program. I didn't even understand what that was. And so fast forward now 10 years, I've been self-taught and have transitioned myself into building out these programs and digital products for online entrepreneurs and teaching others how to do that, to sell the knowledge that they have inside online, whether that be through digital products, whether that be through consulting and coaching services themselves, or through affiliate programs such as Groove. So when Groove came on, I will be honest, I put out a post the other day, and I know you saw it, Angie, and I said, I am a snob, a software snob. When people brought me Groove, I had a few clients, and I was like, I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. And then I had a client kind of force my hand, and I said, okay, fine, I'll build in it. And I loved it. I absolutely love it. And it has opened up a world of opportunities for my business and my clients, just helping them navigate the software. We all have these trainings and stuff, but sometimes people just need that one-to-one hand holding. And look, there's so many Groovesters out there, right? So it also enables me to help clients who may not have a lot of money to invest in a heavy monthly payment, who are new to this space and are like, I don't know what I need, but I know I need an online presence and I want to sell my very first ebook and build my list. So it's given me myself 3 more ways to add to the business model I already have, helping people use it, building in it, and then obviously the affiliate opportunity.
That's awesome. I've been watching Angie. So Angie came to me and she's like sharing, like she reserved the domain name Groove with Angie. And she's like, I just want to make sure you're okay with that. And I laughed. I'm like, no, see, this is what it's all about. We call it first mover's advantage. Like you've got to go and do these things and be the first one to do them. And guess what? You get rewarded for it. And so I'm like, no, do it, girl. This is awesome. And so I love having another Angie to talk to. And I'm the brunette, she's the blonde, and we are both super techie, so it's really fun.
Awesome.
All right, so Tony, tell us about yourself, your journey, what you're working on.
What's up, everybody? My name is Tony Upright. I own a web development agency called Alpha Blossom for about 15 years and specializing in WordPress websites. I was in the ClickFunnels. I still use ClickFunnels. I was in that community for about 4 years, and that's kind of where I know Angie from. We were in the 2 Comma Club coaching, which is a really high-end coaching program. I was in it for last year, actually. And I kept hearing people talk about Groove, and one of my coaches from the 2 Comma Club was kind of promoting it, so I thought I'd give it a shot. And I gave it a shot. I love it. And before I get into that, just my background, I've been traveling in my RV full-time for 2.5 years with my wife and my 2 doggies and my lovely wife, Hiroko. Today's our 14th anniversary, by the way, so happy anniversary. I love you. And yeah, so I've been growing my business while I've been on the road traveling, and I got into Groove. I tried the free version for about a week, and I thought there's a lot of potential. Hey, Bob, what's up? There's a lot of potential here, and I signed up for the Platinum program after about a week of trying it. I'm a techie guy. I just dove in. There's a lot of things I really loved about it. And then I just saw the need for, a lot of people were asking, how do I do this? How do I do that? And there's so many trainings. There's so much information. So I put together a course, which is my first ever course. It's called GrooveFunnels Mastery, and it launches in 2 days to a beta group of 25.
Nice.
13 people already signed up, so about $2,000 in the last couple of weeks, which, I've been trying courses forever, and I'd start, I'd never finish. So this is the first course that I finished, and I'm so excited. And the community has been so awesome. The people that I've met, the people that have joined my group, and it's just been awesome. And I'm just happy to be part of the community and contribute.
Yeah. Hey, Tony. So everyone's saying that your microphone is very low compared to everyone else. So maybe we can make an adjustment there. So thanks, guys, for giving us the feedback there. So yeah, so one of the things I was talking about right before you guys came on is the Groove opportunities and how there are multiple ways to make money. Everything from the affiliate, being a GrooveFunnels affiliate, being someone else's affiliate, being an affiliate in the marketplace and getting people to be your affiliate. There are your own products. You can be in the marketplace. You can, do all these things. Now, one of the things I'm doing, and I think everyone on this call probably is going to be doing, is they see the other opportunity. The other opportunity is looking at GrooveFunnels users as a marketplace. And we're creating our own products to align with Groove to help Groove users accelerate in some way. Like we have a superpower. Mine, I love coaching people in the affiliate space. Angie's techie, Tony's techie. Dr. Sarah has a wealth of information that she's going to be sharing with you in a minute. I won't ruin that for her. But we all have a superpower. And I've jumped on the phone with Carlos too. And Carlos also has, so much leadership. Like I told him, I'm like, you're a natural coach. But all these people have something. What they're doing is they're going to create, and this is what you guys should all be doing on this call, is you create products that align with Groove that you can give to Groove people, you're going to win, they're going to win, GrooveFunnels is going to win. It's a win-win-win. But the long game is, this is how people like in the ClickFunnels community have made the most money, is doing this. So anyway, I'm not going to steal everyone's thunder, but that is my goal. And I know everyone on this call feels the same way. So Dr. Sarah, let's get to you. I can't wait for you to share who you are and what you're up to, and go.
Good morning, or good night, wherever you're tuning in from. Thank you so much, Angie. I'm excited to be here with everyone. My background is I am in higher education, so I'm an educator. This affiliate world is all brand new to me, and I would say I signed up initially with my free account. I didn't know what it was when I signed up for it. Somebody said, hey, you should get, they were on a webinar or something, and they said, hey, we're doing this and you should sign up. So I got a free account. And then my mentor, I started working with Joe Bauer, and he said, hey, this is a great tool. You need to upgrade. So I didn't know exactly what it was, but because he said to do it, I upgraded. And so excited that I did. Angie, that's when I first met you on that call. And once I upgraded, I really didn't know other than here's an affiliate link you can share. And what I loved about it is I didn't have to think about it. My background, I'm a career counselor by profession. So I work in higher education, and I'm a counselor, but I've had a variety of different roles: professor, faculty member, assistant dean. Currently, I'm a diversity officer, so I do diversity and inclusion work at the current institution that I'm at right now. But so I've helped people with their career, figuring out what they want to do. And so I'm trying to figure out how that fits into GrooveFunnels and how I might be able to help people that don't know exactly what they want to do with their business, or figure out what that is. But anyway, what I loved about GrooveFunnels is I didn't have to create anything. I was just able to share the link, and that was it. And it was so simple, and I didn't overthink it. I just listened to what you shared, Angie, and what Joel shared with me to do. And I was in profit that very week. So super excited about the opportunity and all that we have in our hands.
That is amazing. Yeah, I was excited because you took action. And I think that I keep saying that over and over. You're going to hear me say that over and over every time I see Dr. Sarah David, because she's just taking action. Like, she just admitted she's a newbie, doesn't even know where to begin. It didn't matter. She just went. And I think that's what's going to help everyone know that you can be inspired by this collection of people. We're all new to this GrooveFunnels game, just like you guys, but we're taking action. We're seeing results. Now we're wanting to help other people. And I think that's the beauty of this call. So Carlos, let's bring you on. I know we can't see you, but let's go ahead and listen to your story. I love this guy. He's a coach. Like, he just has that good voice. So let's.
Oh, you're awesome. Thank you so much. And thank you so much for inviting me to be part of this. This is such a big deal. And I know it's a big deal that really surprised the heck out of a lot of us. My background is sales. I've been in the hospitality industry for quite some time. We're talking about 22 years now. And I'm at a phase in my life where I just wanted to go ahead and change things up and pay it forward. So this came at the perfect time. And the way that I was introduced to this was from my best friend that happened to actually interview Mike Filsaime on his podcast right before the launch. And he inspired me to go ahead and hop on. He's always seen me in this wheelhouse anyway. And it's crazy because every single feature of this entire software is tapping into everything that I want to tap into. Part of the action plan for me paying it forward was creating an app, writing a book, creating an online course. I'm like, you've got to be kidding me. This is just fantastic. So I'm so ridiculously grateful. I'm also ridiculously new. I think I'm doing everything right with my video, but for some reason right now it's just not turning on. So I apologize. But yeah, I'm so excited to be, I believe that we are always desiring to be part of something bigger than ourselves. And for me personally, I have found this in Groove, and I love the community. I love the way that everybody is very like-minded and they're sharing that same commonality. So I mean, I don't even know any of you except for Angie. You know, we've spoken a few times, but I'm so grateful for all of you as well, because I know that there's a certain commonality that we all share, and it's unwavering. And so yeah, that's where I'm at.
No, that's great. So why don't we do this? Like, I want this to be value for our viewers. And so let's go around if you guys can think of some tips to give to our viewers, and what you would say if you're a newbie affiliate, you're just getting started, or you're a newbie software user, just getting started, what would be your best advice for either or? Angie, you want to go?
Sure. I would say, number one, something I tell people, I don't even know how many times a day, solve a problem for those people who you attract. Like, clearly my followers are probably different than Tony's, even though we both do techie type stuff. We attract different types of people, right? Like the mom's trying to figure it out with like 5 kids behind them, right? Or the lady with a craft machine trying to turn that into an online business kind of thing is probably who's going to come to me. They may not resonate with Tony. I mean, and I don't, I'm just saying, solve the problem for the people who you are attracting. And it will make it kind of a no-brainer. The people will be coming to you. For example, I know we're not giving links, but for example, I have a URL that I give away a certain type of template. Right? So I'm not saying get your automobile business or your dry cleaning business template here, because I don't resonate with those people. But if I make funnels, and that's what I love to do, and page templates, I'm going to solve a problem for a certain industry and then help them along the way. The other thing I would say is dig through. If you're somebody who is new, right? And maybe you're like, I don't really know, but just start sharing. Just start sharing and documenting. It doesn't have to be this like perfectly crafted thing. You find something cool that you can do in Groove, or you see somebody post something that you're like, I've been wondering that. You and that other person are probably not the only two, right? I say it's the their method. If you don't know which version to use and you don't know how to spell it, there's a whole lot of other people that probably don't know either. So simply solve these simple things. And the last thing is, don't focus on, oh, well, I did all this content today and nobody clicked. Because the effort that you put out today is tomorrow's commissions, tomorrow's paycheck in whatever capacity. I had somebody come to me from Haiti from a video she found I did on YouTube. I don't even remember recording the video. I had like animals in the background. My phone was balanced on the dog cage. And she turned into like one of my most highest paying clients. So just create the content. Don't worry. Be authentic. I know that's such a, such a used word right now, but just solve a problem for your ideal person and just stay consistent with it.
That's great. Yeah, great advice. And if anyone has any questions, viewers, let us know. And you can just call out, Angie, Tony. Make sure you put Angie in or Angie.
Oh,
in.
wow, they are close.
You have the same name. And then, or Carlos or Dr. Sarah. So if you have a question, please drop it in here and we'll pop it up there. Okay. Here, wait, there's one. Is there a real estate link template that I can share?
There are templates inside I saw for real estate actually yesterday.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, there are.
So
what I tell people to do is you can go into your Groove pages, click on new, and then you'll see all of the templates in there. If you have one that you want to showcase, you just go to it, preview it, and use an extension called Go Full Page. It's free, and it turns that whole page into one image, and you can use that image in your share post. And so that's a great way to do that. All right. So Tony, do you have any great words of wisdom for the crew?
I'd like to think so. Can you guys hear me better now? It's okay?
I think you're better. Yeah.
Okay, cool. I guess the first thing I would recommend, and Angie's advice was awesome. So she took those from me.
Sorry.
Uh,
Or
That's what
one of
happens when
us.
you
He
go
looked
second,
on my
right?
paper. He's next to me. He looked on my paper.
That's what happens when you jump on the opportunity, right?
You're ahead of your own square.
I would say add massive value and just give more than you take. Give without expecting anything in return. So one of the things that's helped me really become really good at coding, developing, things like that, is going into, well, back in the day, forums, but now it's groups, Facebook groups, and just helping people without anything in return. And it helped me for a couple of reasons. One is I believe if you help people, it's going to come back to get you. It's going to come back tenfold. So I think it's really great to help people. It makes you feel good. You're doing something good for other people. The other thing is it helps you step up your game. I mean, if you're just going through forums looking for ways to help people, you really challenge yourself to try to find solutions to things, and you just become better at what you're doing. And it helps you build relationships with people. So I mean, it's really beneficial for you to come in the group and just help people out or whatever your group is. And along the way, you'll build a following. You'll build people that start saying, "Oh, this guy knows what he's doing," or "I like his message. I like what he's doing." Kind of resonate with the same way Angie said. You know, they might resonate with your message, and it will help you build your tribe, as they say. The other thing is, don't give up. I mean, I started my business. I lost everything. I was wiped out, and I decided, you know what? I've been working for people long enough. I got nothing else to lose. It's time to start my own business. And I was broke for 7 or 8 years before my business finally started doing good. And so many times I started looking for a job. It's like, I got to get a job, man. I got to do it. But something just kept me from doing it. I wouldn't do it. So if you have a dream and your dream is to work for yourself, or if, even if it's not to work for yourself, to help somebody out or whatever, just don't give up on it. I mean, just keep your vision, keep your focus, and keep working at it. Keep crafting your skill, keep perfecting. Look at your opportunities and kind of read what's going on and change your direction if you need to. But just don't give up, and it will pay off one day. So.
Yeah, that's great advice. Tony, they're still saying your mic is a little low, so I'm not sure. It seems
gosh.
like, yeah, I'm not sure what's going on, but just letting you know. All right,
Okay.
Dr. Sarah David, what do you have? You have a great story, and I think that what I love about you is you've told a little piece of it, but what else could you share that may be just something from your standpoint?
Yes, I have 3 things. In addition to my Groove colleagues here, they've provided some great advice and some tips. And I'll tell you what I personally did. I have been doing a lot of stuff offline, so I've been doing the career coaching and executive coaching all in offline, mostly with organizations or with companies. And so when this opportunity came about, I don't have a list. I didn't have a list of people that I was growing. So that was challenging in a sense, but I thought, well, how can I do this? And I really wasn't being present on social media, especially on Facebook. My superpower platform I like to use is LinkedIn. So I do a lot of training on LinkedIn. So I just started, and I had a lot of clients that I had worked on with LinkedIn. So I reached out to them with the relationships that I had, and I made calls to them, and I reached out through Messenger and through the different the different tools that you can message someone, and that is how I started out. And the first person I think I told was she was a client of mine on LinkedIn. I did a LinkedIn makeover for her, but she was my optometrist. And she contacted me about a website, doing something with a website if I knew anybody. And I said, you know what? There's this tool. It's new. I don't quite know a whole lot about it, but I was sharing with her my excitement about it does all these things and it's going to replace all these things that I'm using and it's going to save me so much money. She's like, and she was just she purchased right away. And then I started sharing that same story with other people that I knew that were either clients of mine or that I knew that they were in business. And so that first week, just from calls, not posting anything, not going live. I've never gone live on my own page. I did a recording once and put it out there, but I was terrified to really show up online doing that. So I'm going to have to get over that and just practice. But anyway, I just shared. And then that first week, once I got some tips from you, Angie, I again started sharing. And that first week, I think I did close to $5,000 in commissions sales just for the first week. And it was because I didn't have to think about it. So for anybody out there who doesn't have a list, I don't have a YouTube, Twitter. I mean, so many of my accounts are so ancient and I haven't done anything in years on them. So you can work with your own personal relationships. It could be people that you do business with. You can contact them. People that you've given money to help you with something. You can reach out to them. So you don't have to have this massive list and post things. And I'm very private too. So posting things openly on social media wasn't really comfortable for me. And I just recently did a few posts on social, and I really personally did not get a good response from that. It was mostly with the relationship. So that's number one. Number two, I would say be willing to serve others. So even though I didn't know what I was doing, all I knew is how do you find the affiliate link and post that or share that? So when anybody that signed up, I would get on Zoom with them and give them like a personal tour of GrooveFunnels. Hey, here's where you go to find your affiliate link, and just show them how to do it. I did a video. I do videos on Loom. I'm comfortable doing videos like that, but going live, I still got to practice that. But I did a Loom video, and whenever I would send them a message, I would send that video to them so that they would know how to be into making money right away. So that was what I did so to serve them. And then the third thing I would say is just be willing to say yes. Many things I don't really know, I don't have figured out, and I'm just willing to say yes, and that makes me figure it out really fast instead of figuring, sitting there being nervous about it and wondering and just being terrified about it. I just say yes and then think, oh my God, I'm scared to death, but I'm doing it anyway, just like even for this invitation, Angie. So thank you again for that. And that's the advice that I would give.
No, that's great advice, and it's hard, for us to all put ourselves in a new situation. But if it doesn't challenge you, it doesn't change you, right? And so, like, I met you guys through GrooveFunnels. I mean, really, I met the three of you and Carlos through GrooveFunnels. Now, Carlos, I don't know what happened to you. Let me add you back and see if you are. Can you hear us, Carlos?
I am still here.
Okay.
I think I figured it out. It'll be like in another 2 or 3 minutes, but I think we're good. Outside of that.
Yeah, sure. Do you want to give some tips, or do you want some time to get your video up and then we can come back to
just
you?
give me a couple minutes and I'll be on in just a moment.
Okay.
Can I add one more thing, Angie?
Yeah, go ahead, Tony.
Can you guys hear me? I switched to my webcam mic, if that's any better, hopefully.
A little better.
A little better.
I just wanted to say, I think you struggle with this too as a perfectionist. You just have to learn to take imperfect action. Mm-hmm. And I think that's what's paralyzed me all this time, was nothing's perfect enough, and I don't think, I'm going to release it out to the world and it's going to be rejected or whatever. But this time I finally just decided, you know what, I'm going to launch it. My wife made me, she gave me a challenge to launch it on her birthday as her birthday present. So that was a little added pressure, and I just decided, you know what, I'm going to do it. So I got the landing page up, I got the funnel set up. It's just very basic, but it's up, it's running, it's making sales. And, that's something I've been struggling with for years and years. And you just have to take imperfect action, get it out, and then you can fix it later. But otherwise, you're never going to get it out. So.
Yeah, I'll add to that. I was going to say, like, along the same thing, like the comparison thing. And I know everybody says, like, oh, don't compare yourself and stuff. And in this space, right, we're all the same target for Facebook ads. Everybody watching this, everything on this, right? So we see all of these big names that we are all on all the same email lists, right? And then we start a trial, so we're on their email list like 4 times, and it's like 6 figures this, and this lifestyle this, and look at this. And there are so many more people between that gap that you could help and that you can be yourself. Like, those people, you are seeing a face on an ad. We can all make a pretty ad. We can all get cute. We can all do this thing and say, hey, look at what I made. And put it up as a Facebook ad. I'm about to have one running, but it doesn't look super fancy. And it's interesting because look at the different approaches, right? Like if you think about people, you know, losing weight, like some people walk, some people eat right, somebody else didn't eat Subway sandwiches. Like Dr. Sarah says, she's never even done a live. I upgraded because Angie did a live. I've never done a Facebook ad, but maybe Tony's done a ton and that's how he's gotten it. So we all have our own unique approach. So just taking a portion of something that somebody is doing, there's so many ways to shine in this space. And the last piece I would like to add is something that I've done myself is when people are asking these questions in the Groove groups and in other groups and you're wanting to help, obviously answering in the thread does so many things. It opens you up to other people seeing that you know what you're talking about and that you can help. No joke, I wake up to and I'm like, why are these people messaging me in the middle of the night? Well, it's because they're all on the other side of the world saying, hey, I saw your comment. Answer with a quick Loom video or just a quick video on your phone. And then when you're in that private message, recording a voice note and answering just puts a voice to like a real person to your solution. Like I could say, yeah, I want to help you and this is how much I charge, or no, it's free, let's get on a Zoom. But hey, I'm so glad you reached out. Yeah, hey, I'm eating dinner, but I just wanted to get back with you. I'm a real person. And most of the time, 99% of the time, it leads to a Zoom call where helping somebody solve a problem in Groove. So just taking that extra little step really helps.
That's awesome. All right, Carlos, welcome to the party.
So nice to see you all. Now, finally, we got this all squared away. Now, I would say, you know, being straight out of the gates, brand new, not knowing literally anything from even the technological standpoint, my focus is failing forward. And just really doing whatever I can to give as much of myself as possible to anybody in front of me. You know, the one thing that I learned, especially with the background of sales, it was more of a one-on-one sales that I did and that I've been doing. And I've never been a huge fan of the in-your-face, here you go, buy this, click here, do this now, without an intention. So if I could give any kind of advice, it's build a relationship, try to connect with anybody in front of you. That is going to pay forward tenfold over a disconnect and just get something with no purpose. So, you know, I'm a huge fan of just connecting with people and relationship building and seeking to understand those people in front of us and you know, finding the problem and coming up with a solution and actually genuinely caring for anybody in front of me. And it shows when you can actually give of your heart and just lay it all out there. But it's a law of reciprocity. You have to give of yourself in order for somebody to give back a little something in return. And so that's where you have to put yourself out there and enter the uncomfortable. And it's not easy for a lot of people. For some people, it's just natural and it's organic. But you know, it's something that has to exist in order for you to have something that's sustainable, something that you can be very proud of long term.
That's great. Yeah. So I want to, I'm not sure what time we're going to end today. I have another guest coming on in about 25 minutes. So I want to ask, there's two questions that are come to mind. One is, how has GrooveFunnels changed your life? And then there's another question that I want to ask, and it is more about, you know, what you guys are working on going forward. Like, what is your plan of attack in this whole journey, right? Because like my vision is like not just this year and next year. It is like 2, 3, 4 years down the road. So what's your big vision? Is it, you know, this next year? Is it 5 years from now? Is it a long-term play? Is it just adding it just to the Rolodex of what you already have? So whatever it is for you, because we're all in different stages, we're all in different niches, we're all different skill sets. Just answer it however you feel it would be beneficial for people to hear. And we'll start with Dr. Sarah David, and then we'll round robin.
Well, I would say the way Groove has changed my life is what I love about it. Like I said, when you are as one of my other panelists had mentioned about being a perfectionist. I'm a recovering perfectionist. And what I love about this opportunity is you don't have to think about it. If you don't have something to share, you don't have to create anything. And sometimes we're in our head, a lot of times creating these things in caves, right? Where we're by ourselves, we're isolated, we're not getting any feedback on it. We don't even know if people would be interested in it. And we're creating these things and fearful of putting it out there. So what I love about it is, again, it's not something you have to really think about to begin to be in action. You can just share your link. And again, I'm still figuring out how to use everything. I'm actually, the only thing I really use right now is I have a booking page for appointments and my LinkedIn profile, and I don't have a website. So, and I've not had a website for a long, long time. So I'm going to be building things out on GrooveFunnels. So I'm learning all that, but there's so many great tools and people to help with that. So that's how it's changed my life. It just helped me to get into action faster than what I feel like I've done in the past. And I would say my plan of attack, like I mentioned, is to transition things that I am using, my calendar. Once they get that out, I'll use that, but begin to build these pages so that way I can help those people that I am working with that may want to monetize their education, their experience, and really be able to hand them a tool that they could use to have a presence online and create their online empire. So I'm super excited about that, and just putting my LinkedIn course on the platform and some other things that I'm working on. So I'm really excited about using the tools.
That's awesome. Yeah, I think that what's great about everyone on this call is that our mission is a purpose-driven mission, right? We are all wanting to help other people. And I think that's what I love about the whole Groove community in general. People are there to help. I mean, like, yes, there's going to be some people who want to take advantage, but really the general consensus of the people they just want to help. And I mean, I know I've helped hundreds of people. I know Angie's helped hundreds of people. Tony, Carlos, Dr. Sarah, like, we've all like stepped up when the opportunity arises. And I think that has made us who we are. So like for me, I have a group and I didn't invite anyone to the group. People came and found my group because I helped in the bigger groups, right? And that's a great tactic for any of you. If you want to get noticed, if you want people to be drawn to your pages, guess what? Make sure your Facebook has where you want them to, an action, right? A call to action. So like Tony has a new program. So on his page, I'm sure he has his program. In the big groups, he's giving value, which he is doing. And then people go, wow, I love this Tony guy. I want to know more about him. They go to his page, maybe friend him. And then they say, oh, he's got this new program he just launched. And they go and they find out more information. So there's a whole web that is really cool with the GrooveFunnels space. And so just know, everyone, that we're new. We're all new. We're learning. And the definition of expert is you're just one step ahead. Just like Sarah said, like, she is learning and then she's helping other people learn. And she's just that one step ahead. It makes her an expert to those people. And that's exactly what you guys all have, a superpower. Be the expert by being one step ahead and align with GrooveFunnels. So, all right. So the next person, let's go to Tony. And if you want to give your advice.
I mean, the way Groove changed my life is, you know, like I said, I've been wanting to do a course. I've been wanting to help people. Is the audio okay now? Sorry, I'm having some.
Yeah.
It's better.
Okay,
yeah,
cool.
For sure.
Okay, cool. So yeah, I've been wanting to help people for a long time. You know, other than my clients, which I help. I'm so grateful for my clients. You know, I can help them with their business. Most of my websites are businesses, but I wanted to help people on a larger scale. That's why I've always been interested in doing a course. And this is the first time where I've actually completed it. I've had the confidence, and I've clicked with the community, and I've been able to roll it out. I've got just a small group of people. It's a private group for the people that have signed up for the course, 13 people. But just the conversations I've had with people, the interactions, and seeing everybody in my group helping each other and welcoming new members and things like that, it's just been amazing. And it's just made me feel really happy to be part of the community. And just to be able to give back. And I have a lot of technical knowledge, and everything's marketed as super easy, so that's just how marketing works. But when you open up Groove and you look at it, it's kind of overwhelming. It's like, whoa, gosh, this is not as easy as everybody said it was. And so to be able to help people make money, have their own living, have their own career, whatever they want to do with the tool, it really makes me feel good that I can do that.
And I know that there's proof. Linda has been tooting your horn, talking all about how amazing you have been and you've changed her life. I jumped on the phone with her right at the beginning when she first came on board and helped her make her first webpage, and then she moved it over to Shop or to GrooveCart. And so you're helping her and you're changing her life. She has a mission with a nonprofit, and I think that's amazing. So good job, Tony.
Thank you very much.
Yeah. So Angie, do you want to tell everyone about yourself?
Do you feel like you're talking to yourself when you say that? It sounds kind of funny too when I hear it all the time. How it's changed my life. It honestly has just opened up a whole nother stream of, I don't want to say income, but opportunities that I'm able, like we keep saying, help other people. Because it does give that platform for clients to have somewhere that they can house everything. Because one thing that I hate doing is when I'm building for somebody or I'm taking them through like a one-to-one, with them for a period of time, I feel like I'm always going back and I'm like, oh, you have a video? Okay, now go get a Vimeo account. Oh, you have this? Okay, now go grab this account. Oh, now you need this? Hey, go over there and grab this account too. And then they're just kind of like, and so the fact that it's somewhere that I can say, hey, everything is all in one, even if it's a feature that's not out yet, I feel like I can pad it with, hey, we're just going to do this for now. And then I will go ahead and merge everything over for you since you're working with me. It has really given me, and not to mention the opportunity that it has also opened up with others in the community. I just joined I just contracted with an agency and several other people to do work for them. And just the connections that I've made with people who also have stuff going on that I've been able to partner with, because just like everybody on here, everybody has something different. So I've been able to really team up with people as well and build more avenues of my business and bring other services or product, from other people over to my existing clients.
That's awesome. Yeah. I know we've even talked about doing something together too. Yeah. I think that's the beauty of this whole thing is it's just so fun. It's fun. And we get to play to our passion points, and we get a cool software, and we're founding members of something that's going to be revolutionary. So much opportunity. Carlos, someone asked if you can get closer to the mic. But how about you? How has it changed your life so far? And what are your plans?
It's I think that I can probably speak on behalf of a lot of people that whenever you end up starting something, especially with everything that's been going on just globally, a lot of people from an emotional standpoint, a lot of people were questioning things. They're thinking, what's next? What do I do? What can I do? What are the possibilities? And I've kind of seen it in categories of people are thriving. People are stagnant and just waiting for life to start up again. And then some people are just really down and out. And, fortunately, I'm not in the down and out standpoint, but there are a lot of people that are. And for me personally, this lagging time of all of us kind of sitting around and waiting for something to happen, because I still have a day job, gave me time to connect with my family, gave me time to connect and start reassessing, well, what do I want to do? And when all of this happened, everything was happening at the same time, simultaneously. And it was just this calling to something more and taking massive action on whatever it is that my intention was. And my intention was everything that I said at the very beginning, just to start paying it forward and giving back. And this is the platform that I saw with just like this bright, shiny light and, choir voice. I was like, oh my gosh, this is awesome. I don't know what I'm so excited about, but this is fantastic and I'll figure it out. And I think that, that's the part that I'm just really excited about. I have a lot of things that I'm working on, and my issue that I've always personally had is paralysis from analysis. but I'm able to acknowledge that. I'm at a certain point in my life where I'm like, okay, I get it. I know me. Let me go ahead and compartmentalize and just chunk things, and let me just go ahead and strategize and just grab this piece, satisfy that piece, and then move forward, move forward, move forward, move forward. I don't care if it's 1%, it's 1% every single day, and that all adds up. So if you can just celebrate your mini wins, future pace your, you know, wherever it is that you want to be in 3 years, 5 years, 10 years, and then just reverse engineer that. I'm personally a 3 to 5 year kind of guy, and I have a certain plan and intent of where I want to be. And then I'm just reverse engineering. What do I need to do to get to that specific place in my life? And I'm just assuming it. And so being able to leave the position that I'm in and it's funny because it's a position that I actually really, really love. I love what I do, but the one thing that it hasn't given me the capabilities of doing is giving me more time with my family. And that means more to me than anything in the world. Being able to, I mean, you're only a parent once, like 2 kids, and then they're grown up and they're out of the house, and it's the whole cats in the cradle scenario. And it's like, what am I going to do? What kind of an impact can I make while they're right there on the other side of this door? You know, they've been knocking, and I'm like, hold on. but so to be able to create, I mean, seriously, you can do anything in this platform. You can create anything in this platform to any capacity. I don't care if it's some kind of a digital product, if you're selling something e-commerce, I don't care if it's, you know, I'm doing an app, a book, all this other stuff, but they're all integrated, and I'm doing it my way, the way that I want to, because I can completely customize this and design this to what I desire. So that's a huge take that I'm starting to really grasp and understand. I have been lacking sleep because of this, because I'm constantly like, oh, I can't turn this off. Oh, but wait, it's on 24/7 for 14 days. I have to take a break. But I'm just so dialed in. I mean, I've seen all of you responding. You know, it's nice to actually put a face to a name.
Right.
You know, but I mean, even like David Kavanaugh last night, you know, or this morning, whatever it was, he and Simon are just hilarious together. And they're giving us such great information. And everybody that's part of this entire Grooveathon is paying it forward. They're not expecting anything in return. They're just giving of themselves. And that's it speaks volume about a company that has the capabilities and has the connections and has the relationships that they do to generate that kind of a response from everybody. I mean, that's why there's a reason why this is happening. There's a reason why there's such a dramatic growth in this entire program. There's a reason that when I signed up on the group like in beginning of April, and it was like I was like 500 and something. What is it? 100 and something thousand now? What is it? I don't even know. Are you there?
Yeah, it's over 200,000 users so far.
It's insane.
Yeah.
There's a reason for this. I mean, when people end up referring to any kind of funnel traffic or anything like that, it's going to be like Kleenex is for a tissue or Coke is for a soda. That's what I feel like Groove is going to be for this industry. And so, yeah, I'm excited. And I know why for some reasons. I don't know why for others, but I'm joining all of this, and I'm along for the journey, and I'm just going to enjoy every single step all the way through. So I know I rattled off a lot of information.
Angie, I wanted to add something when you had asked, because this topic was about how it's changed your life, and something just like, I don't know what, put it on my heart to share it. And I have been that person who it wasn't that long ago. Literally, like, had Groove existed 4 years ago, not that long ago, had Groove had the opportunity that exists within Groove to have a free account, to get up a page and to sell some type of digital product. If somebody is watching this, and I don't know why I'm saying this right now, but if somebody is watching this live and you are sitting there trying to figure out how in the world, right? You're at home, maybe you're a parent. I've been that parent who knew where kids eat free every day of the week. I would come home worried that there was an eviction notice on my door because I wanted to do something online so I didn't have to pay a hefty daycare bill and couldn't afford a monthly payment for a software and the other softwares that were needed to actually start to build that dream of doing something. Groove is the answer. I wouldn't have had that issue. I wouldn't have been through that. I had played puppets in the middle of the night because the power was off. I can't believe I'm sharing this on the Groveathon to make my daughter think that we were just playing puppets because I didn't have it together to pay these bills. So if that's somebody watching and you're like, I signed up for this because it says free, but I still don't know if I can do it, you can do it because just simply in the free option, you are able to get up that page, get something up for sale, even if it's $7. That will lead to 700. That can lead to 7,000. Like, you are now able to implement something. She's watching. She's like, what? You are now able. She's like, it wasn't really dark. You're now able to do that because of Groove. So I just wanted to share that because if people are watching this and they're like, I've heard a lot of people say, I don't even know what I signed up for. If you are that parent, or maybe you don't even have little ones, but you're still going through that struggle, you have everything inside of Groove to at least start to do that while you're trying to figure it out.
I'll just add, I think, people have a hang up about free. They think there's got to be a catch or there's got to be an angle or something. So, but it's free. I mean, you can build a website, you can take credit card payments, and you can launch for free. So there's really nothing to lose. And now you've got the bonuses going on for another couple of days. If you don't like it, don't use it. But if you miss out, you're never going to get the opportunity to get it for free. And like Angie said, you can have a working website, you can take payments, you can get started with very, very little investment. You can go get MailChimp for free and connect that if you want to do your emails and things like that. So this gives people the opportunity to literally get started for free and just take action, get it going.
Angie, I wanted to just add one more thing to what they just said. I think it's really important too. I think the tools are amazing, but also for anybody that maybe they're wanting to do something and they don't have it all figured out, they don't know, well, what do I put on a website or what do I do? You can share with your free account. You can make 20% commission on a free account and start getting into profits right away. So that's really appealing to help people that may have been laid off or they've been downsized or anything out there. So
yeah, it's great. And I'm showing the screen because a lot of people aren't even aware that they are offering free versions of everything, which is mind-blowing. Now, there is a comparison chart that shows the limitations, but they're giving people a taste. So this helps with if you're an affiliate, or maybe you are creating a business in a box for your local agencies or whatever your niche is, and you want to give them a taste of GrooveFunnels, they can still do stuff for free. They'll just be limited. And obviously, to me, the platinum is going to be worth gold, right? It's going to be worth gold later, but I know not everyone can afford it. So, but just know that this is an epic company. This is an awesome opportunity. We're all getting in on the front end. I don't think people understand that, but it is going to be awesome. So we have about 5 minutes left until our next guest. We had some questions. We had some great questions coming in, and they actually went by too fast. But I just want to, if there's anyone that wants to say anything to close this out, and then we'll do some sort of a giveaway. So if someone has an idea for a question for a giveaway, we will give out a $50 gift card to the Groove Gear store, the Groove store. So let me know. Anybody have any ideas on any closing statements?
I think that when it comes to making the choice, and I don't even really think that this is a choice on moving forward with this program at all, this software. But when you do it with intent and understand your why. I mean, I know that that's something that Simon Sinek threw out, a few years ago, but it really does hold its weight in gold when you start understanding what your why is, what's your purpose, you know, why is it that we're doing what we're doing? Why is it that we're even here on this call, you know? And there's a reason for it, and it's just bringing us together as a community, sharing best practices, shortening the learning curve. And I think that, you know, I mean, one question would be, you know, what's your why, you know? And, you know, it's a personal thing, though. You know, it's not like one's going to be better than the other. It's what's best for you, you know? And when you do that, everything else is going to fall into place, because that's going to be your driving force for everything that you're doing moving forward. That's my take.
I guess. Oh, Angie, you're gonna say something? Oh, I was just gonna say, you know, there's so many opportunities to make money online. There's a ton of information coming at you from every direction. This is a great community. There's people that will help you. If you don't know where you're starting, just join the community, get in there and engage with the community. Ask people, you know, what are some ways I can make money? I mean, there's a million different people have a million different ways in this community, and they'll give you recommendations and something will click with you. Just get started, take action. Don't give up. You can change it up if something's not working, but just don't give up. And, you know, this is a great way to change your life. You know, for me, this lifestyle has allowed me to, I've been to all 49 states. I spent 4 months in Alaska. I drove up to the Arctic Ocean. I couldn't do that if I didn't have tools like this that allowed me to operate my business and also have a certain level of lifestyle freedom. So this, if you can master this tool, it's going to open up a world of opportunities for you. Just stay focused, stay positive, help people out, and just make it happen.
I think what you're doing is awesome, Tony.
Thank you. I'm wrapping it up. It's my last month.
That's on our list of things to do with the kids, and just take a year off and just you know, road trip it and go through where everybody else reads. You're actually exploring and experiencing it on your own. I think that's awesome. Now, well, with your family, are you with your family, or?
I have my wife and I have my dogs with me. I got here when I was here, my support. Two dogs, my wife, and yeah, it's been amazing. I hope you can do it, and if you ever need some pointers on where to go, I'd be happy to share my experience.
Awesome, thank you so much.
Yeah.
Angie, I just wanted to say too, this is a great ecosystem. We have everything we need right here in GrooveFunnels. We have the tools, we have the technology, we have the support of everyone in our programs, and a lot of things to help us be successful. And there's been one common theme, I would say, if you're looking for a question, one common theme that we have all kind of shared in general, that could be something that someone, if they remember what that is for your question.
Okay. Comment. Yeah. So ask it one more time, and then we'll see if anyone has the answer.
There was one common theme that we've all kind of shared as a thread throughout our conversation today, and I would say that whoever puts that in might be, if someone can remember what that is through all of our stories.
So yeah, so a $50 gift card for the person who can identify a common theme that we all 5 talked about. And let's see, we're going to let Dr. Sarah be the teacher here, and she's going to let us know.
I'll add something while we're waiting on the answer, if you will. One thing that we were all saying, I think, not to answer the question, but how just keep putting it out there and just like doing what we do is, if you look in the community, right? Like, don't think, oh, I can't shine now because look at all these people that are doing so great. Because, you know, there's a thread out there that, you know, for example, you know, I posted, oh, just set this up, did this, 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 and this. And then below that, there's another question where somebody says, hey, where do I find my affiliate link? Everybody is at different stages. So there's always, you know, like, don't think that you're behind or you're ahead, or like, everybody, we're all in this. Like, at one time, right, Angie, you with goodness knows how many commissions, you had to learn where to find your affiliate link, right? Like, there's, you know, everybody started with that very first thing. So don't think that just because I haven't even signed up yet, there's no way. Everybody's still doing the same thing. And though we may look like or seem like, oh, because we're all these talking heads on here, we've got it all figured out. We're all in there playing, figuring it out, just like all of you. There's people that I have helped. I have helped people that have had multiple, I don't even want to tell you how much in commission money that have never even gone in and built a page, you know? So like, get in and figure it out. And we're all learning this as changes are coming and things.
It's so true. There's a lot of answers. So Dr. Sarah David, you'll have to scroll up in the comments and see if you found the one.
And you know what? I'm on my phone.
Okay.
But whoever said, anybody that we talked about serving others, helping.
Yeah.
So I believe I think it seems like I saw somebody, they might not have said that exactly. I think Sarah may have said something, and I saw one earlier post that said something about
yeah, I see one too.
We have Pierre that said
Pierre, yeah.
Others.
Whoever Robo reply is.
Pay it forward, generosity. So we have a lot.
Yeah, I think I saw generosity initially. So
yeah, that was one of the first ones, I think.
Yeah.
Although it's Facebook user, so I'm not sure who Facebook is. So if you're a Facebook user, you'll want to hit StreamYard. But okay, so let's go, I guess, to the next one. So there's pay it forward, helping others, community.
Helping others.
All right, so that would be Pierre. You win a $50 gift card to the Groove Gear store, groovegear.com. You can get the light. You can put it towards the light, or they have lots of cool gear in there. So I just want to say thank you to all of our panelists today. This was a lot of fun because it's been a newbie perspective, right? I mean, we have heard from all the big guys and they're dropping loads of value. And so to hear it from people who are on the rise like us is different. And I think that it's really needed in this whole community because everyone is coming into there. They're scared. They have some fear. They're not sure where to begin. And then we have us who are really wanting just to help people. So Tony, what is the name of your program?
GrooveFunnels Mastery. The first module is GroovePages Mastery. It's coming out on Monday, and it's beta price right now, $147. I have 13 spots left, or Monday the price goes up to $297, and I start working on GrooveSell Mastery.
Awesome. Angie, do you have anything right now that you're offering?
You know what? Hit me up on Facebook. I will have those templates. I'm working on connecting. I'm going to do a free coaching funnel for everybody that is interested. I also have something, but I do not want to offer it because I'm actually moving it over to Groove because it currently lives in another platform. So
I think I know what you're talking about.
Get you that access.
And how about you, Carlos? Anything you're offering that people might be interested in?
Something that I'm working on right now. I'll reach out. If anybody has any questions, though, just IM me.
Yeah. How about you, Dr. Sarah David? Anything?
Yeah, I have some LinkedIn feedback I can provide. So a free checklist, and then provide you some feedback. You could just connect with me on LinkedIn or either Facebook.
Awesome, guys. Well, thank you so much. I'm going to close it out with a commercial, and we're going to bring on our next guest. But I love you all. I hope to see you guys again. We're going to get back on this again for a follow-up. I know they're going to have Groveathon probably forever now, so we'll have to do a recap of where our journeys are from today to the next time we meet. All right, guys.
Awesome.
Thank you.
Thank you, guys.
Bye.
Appreciate it.
Thank you.
Take care.
Hi, I'm Mike Filsaime, CEO and co-founder of GrooveFunnels, and we want to thank you very much for watching the Groveathon, and we hope you're enjoying it. You know, normally we would never ask you to take a break from the Groveathon, but there are a couple of things that are more important that you want to be aware of. The first one is our Groove affiliate program. The second one is an upgrade, and we're going to talk about that in another video. But for right now, we want to let you know why our affiliate program is so important, and that just this week, just Wednesday, we paid out over $300,000 in commissions. That means we're paying out over $1 million each month to people just like you. So here's what you need to do. If you're not a GrooveFunnels member, you need to go to groovefunnels.com and you can sign up with no credit card. Anyone that signs up at groovefunnels.com is automatically already an affiliate. To get your affiliate links and your promotion tools and learn more about the affiliate program, all you need to do after you sign up is go to groovejv.com. That's groovejv.com. In fact, you should pause the live stream right now and open up a new browser tab and go to groovejv.com groovejv.com. Over there, you will find, as I said, all of your affiliate links and more information in a video explaining our 2-tier affiliate program. Now, free members get paid 20% commission on anyone they refer. And if you upgraded and you're an upgraded member, we double your affiliate commission to 40%. And on top of that, we pay you 10% on tier 2. Now, there's a video that explains this math and why people are making so much money promoting GrooveFunnels. People will love you for it. It's a free product with a suite of products and no credit card is required. Now, we do a really great job convincing people to upgrade based on the value of our software and our value proposition. So all you need to do is get your affiliate link and start promoting. We give you banners, blog, written blog reviews, email swipe copy if you have an email list, a place where you can get solo ads, do press releases, post on Facebook, post on YouTube. We give you all the tools to get your affiliate link out there. People absolutely love GrooveFunnels, and there's a movement going on right now. And the reason why you want to get your affiliate link out there is we do something that you'll find at GrooveJV in a more informative video. But in a nutshell, it's called First Tag Wins. What that means is if you simply have somebody click your link and they sign up for GrooveFunnels with no credit card, if they sign up an hour later, a day later, a week later, a month later, 6 months later, or a year later, or several years later, it doesn't matter. They are tagged to you without using cookie technology. We have an exclusive technology that does that. What that means, if they sign up on their phone or on a laptop and a month later or a week later, they sign up on a completely different computer or at a hotel lobby using the internet cafe at a hotel, and they decide to upgrade to Groove, they are hard-coded and locked into you for life. That means all you need to do is get the word out, get people to find out that Groove is awesome, just like you do right now. They'll sign up for free. They'll thank you for it. And when they upgrade, you'll get a 20% commission. And if you're an upgraded member, you'll get paid 40% commission and 10% on tier 2. These commissions are massive. And we have people that are making a full-time income. As we said, just this week, we paid out over $300,000 in weekly commissions. So take a little break from the Groveathon right now. Press pause, go to groovejv.com in a new browser, make sure to get your affiliate link, follow all the steps in the promotion tools, and then we're going to welcome you back to the Groveathon. Thank you very much.
All right. Those commercials are great. I got to go to the bathroom, which was much needed. All right. I've been on for a couple hours now, and I want you guys to know that I actually have a full day planned for myself. I'm hosting 11 hours today over the next 24 hours. So my next guest, his name is Mark Sturm, and he's going to be talking about how to activate, engage, and monetize your business with, guess what? Custom boxes, one of my favorite things. And we also have later today, I'm going to be jumping on with Alicia Little, who is vying for that Corvette. She's vying for that top spot. She'll be on at 7 p.m. Eastern time with me. We're going to co-host together, and it's going to be awesome talking about how women are crushing it with affiliate marketing. And then from 10 p.m. to 12 p.m. tonight, I'll probably be having toothpicks, hoping my eyes open, but I am excited because Nicole Jolie and Michelle Filsaime and I are going to have a panel. We're going to be talking about the future of online marketing. And then tomorrow, I have 4 hours. 4 hours, guys. So 7 a.m. tomorrow morning, Joe Jablonski. We're going to talk about top-down leadership, how he is leading from the top down, and we are leading from within. And it's awesome because we're going to have Martin Bodeker, myself, Tuan Nguyen, and June Lowe. We're going to be talking about all the different stages that we're at in our affiliate journey and how Joe has really helped us rise to where we are meant to be today. And then next we have personal branding at 9 a.m. with Tisha Pelletier. And so I'm excited about her. And I missed 8 a.m. Kathy Walls and I are going to go behind the scenes of our journey. Last week at Groveathon Live, we were at Mike Filsaime's house. We're going to give you some inside peeks of his place, of what we and discovered how we got to be flies on the wall. And so you don't want to miss that. And then finally, we'll close out with an Olympic medalist, Tasha Danvers, and that'll be at 10 a.m. tomorrow. And that'll be my 11 hours. And I'm also going live with Mike Filsaime later today. So it's going to be fun, guys. So next, without further ado, we have Mark Sturm.
Woo!
All right.
I think I'm here.
What's up, Mark?
It's so good seeing you, Angie. Happy Saturday. And by the way, you are a machine. I cannot believe your day. That's insane. So here's to you.
Hey, you know what? Like, we have to step outside our comfort zone, and this is a once in a lifetime opportunity. And when they asked me to host, I could not say no. I thought, wow, they are welcoming all of us into their family and giving us the reins for the Groveathon. That's a lot for them to put on, you know, the faith that they have in their affiliates and their people. So yeah, I'm excited. Well, I'm happy to have you on.
I'm thrilled to be here. Thrilled to be here. Yeah. Awesome.
Yes. Do you want to talk about how we know each other?
Yeah, and you know what we should talk about also, which is really interesting about both of us, is that I like, we started in the 2 Comma Club journey. I joined 2 Comma Club literally at the cusp of leaving my corporate job. So you and I both have the deep into corporate America. Corporate America has been our life, and then making a massive leap. And honestly, this has been the best decision I've ever made in my life. So yeah, so I guess a little bit of background about me. I came deep into the corporate realm. I was born and raised in Alabama, and everyone around me was just like me. So it was like, there's this natural progression to, you know, this is how you live a fulfilled, happy life. And it was like, you graduate high school, go to college, graduate college, get the dream job, go back to grad school. And like, I did that path, and everyone I knew was just like me. And it was 2012 that I graduated from business school. I got my MBA at Duke, and I walked out with $165,000 in student debt. And when you're in that moment, and now I was trapped in a corporate job that I loved, but they owned by contract the job I joined after business school. Everything I produced was theirs. So this idea of being an entrepreneur, I could not be the entrepreneur that I wanted to be. And it wasn't until I started going to some of these digital marketing conferences that brought us together, Angie, that started meeting people that I had read about in Tim Ferriss's 4-Hour Work Week, these digital nomads, people living life on their own terms. And when I started going to these conferences, I didn't think they actually existed because I didn't know anyone who did that. Like, that bubble had shattered, and it revealed this whole nother world, like the whole world of affiliate marketing. Had I known about that when I was in corporate America, I would have done affiliate marketing even when I was in a situation that I could not own my own business, because I could sell other people's products. That's not owning my own business. That's really putting the systems in place and understanding a different way to have a new revenue stream. So it's interesting to see the journey that I've been on, but it's one that, you know, I went all in 2018. But it's been, once you realize how to play the game, it can be one of the most empowering experiences out there, because you really realize you could do and be whatever you want to be. Yeah.
That is so true. I mean, I think that's what is awesome. Like, I have been talking about this concept of friends at work, and meeting you was awesome. And actually, I have a funny story, because we actually met in person at Unlock the Secrets, right? That was our first time to see each other in person. Or
was that Arizona?
That was Denver.
Colorado.
Right? Yeah, Denver. Anyway, so we saw each other, but we had met online. We've been talking, we had been collaborating, and even talking about, he was one of my first customers actually with the TV stuff. And so we had known each other, and seeing each other in person was just like, what's up? You know, we were high-fiving, taking selfies. And then the next time you saw me was, you went to Boise, right? Were you in Boise? I'm trying to think. It's like a whirlwind of events that we've all gone to. But this last live, I don't know if you remember, but I was in the elevator, and I had a hat on, and I had like a black jacket, and I was like in the corner like this, and you walked in, you're like, Angie Norris, and I'm like, Mark Stern. And then you got out, and I don't know if you remember, but I had COVID. So I caught it at Funnel Hacking Live, and I was trying to be like not around anyone, and you caught me that day.
Did you know you had COVID though? Like,
no.
Like that's insane, because I remember running into you and catching up. You're like, we need to talk boxes. And then I never saw you for the rest of the week. And I was like, where's Angie?
Yeah. I missed the whole thing. So what happened was, just a quick story before we get into the nuts and bolts of this presentation. But there was a guy from China who flew in, and there's pictures of him on his Facebook page. He's flying in from Hong Kong to San Francisco into Nashville. And the next picture was with me, a selfie with me. And I was handing out $1 million bills like I always do. And he knew that about me. He's like, hey, Angie Norris, let's take a picture. So we took a picture. And then he became like my little brother. Like he was following us in a pack. We went to all these, things together. Well, 3 days later, I got hit hard. And I was in the hotel room for 5 days straight. I finally went to urgent care. I asked for the COVID test, but they didn't have it in the US at the time because it was January of 2019 or 2020. And so they told me I had influenza A, but I knew I had something worse. And so I came home, I quarantined myself for 4 straight weeks, didn't see my family. I was by myself. I didn't work. I was just miserable. And then I finally came out of it. But we all look back and there were 20 of us, 20 people who were all around this person. And it wasn't his fault. He didn't know, but 20 people who all got COVID that we think we got COVID. So anyway, long story short, that was my COVID talk.
Oh my goodness.
Crazy.
Yeah. And I keep going back to like, I haven't had any of those experiences, but like, I keep wondering, have I had it or have I not had it? Like, I really don't know, because like if fatigue is a symptom of it, which some people say it is, I feel like everyone's symptoms are slightly different, but I haven't had any of the breathing issues. Some people are like, it's like one person described it as a 10-day hangover, like just a really bad hangover for 10 days. But I'm grateful I didn't have those symptoms, but I always question, like, have I had it? Which I don't know if I've had it, but I feel like, I don't know.
Yeah, mine was more like pneumonia. I felt like someone was sitting on my chest. I couldn't breathe. It was like wheezing a lot. But because I think I got it right from someone from China, that I was like the source. And then whoever I gave it to didn't have it as bad, but they still got it from me. And it was sad. I mean, I hated that. I probably spread it to people, but I didn't know any better at the time. And so, but I avoided the whole Funnel Hacking Live, and I didn't even get to be a part of it. But the point is that we see each other at these events, and they're so fun. Like I had a blast that week, even with that. Yeah. And so this leads us to, after that, I started buying custom boxes from you, and I'm excited to talk about that. But why don't you tell people, about this whole custom box? Because a lot of people probably don't even understand.
Yeah, it's really funny because, for both Angie and I, we've known each other long enough that the journey we started on isn't the journey we're necessarily on now. And there's like little offshoots to those journeys as an entrepreneur. So it's funny how like the business that is my core business, when I started this game, if you had told me a year ago that I'd be in the business of boxes, I would have said you're out of your mind. And the reality is like how it all happened was anytime, and just to level set with people, when we talk about custom branded boxes, I have this, my house is turning into a storage bin, but we're talking like a fully branded box experience with your branding on it. You can see this is one that just dropped in market this week, all different shapes and sizes. That's Custom Box Challenge. Here's one we did for relationship development. The insides and the outsides of it are branded. But what I don't want you to think about is that this is about just getting a box and sticking stuff in the box. It's about being intentional, because we're in the business of experience design. How does physical and digital come together to really create an awesome experience? We stumbled upon this business. It was every time I'd launch a product or service as an entrepreneur, I just thought the boxes were really cool. Like I was like for me, I'm like, how do I just give people what they need? So all you need to do is go through my product and you have all the resources in the box. And we did it again and again and again. And people just started asking us, how are you doing this? So that led to like lots of calls a week. I think I was averaging 4 to 6 calls a week that I was just helping people out, because that's what I like to do. And then eventually I was like, I need to buy back my time, launched the Custom Box Challenge, the box that Angie just held up. And that took off, and people started asking for done for yous. So they wanted me to build their box for them. So we launched the Custom Box Agency. And then I was just like, if we're going to run an agency, I want to own more of the supply chain. So then we started brokering partnerships with different players involved in our ecosystem. We started to become a distributor so we can work directly with suppliers. We opened up our own swag shop. We're about to open up our own print shop. We're exploring fulfillment opportunities. Like there's just so much that we've done as a result of this. But when I say we're in the business of experience design, we look at it and say there's a different strategy on how you can use a box at the point. If the customer life cycle is I acquire a customer and then I fulfill upon how I have acquired them and then I retain them, such a different strategy in terms of how you can send people boxes as a way to activate, engage, and monetize them. So that's kind of like, first I want to make sure people understand that like fully branded box experience, and then we can get into the craziness of what we're doing with some of these boxes.
That's great. So talk about that challenge. Do you still have that challenge going on, or?
Oh my gosh, Angie, that challenge is about to get blown up. I cannot wait. So,
It was awesome. I did the challenge, and I'm one of those, like, when I'm all in, I'm all in, and I just binge watched the whole thing, and I got through the whole thing. And this is action packed with all of his stuff. So yeah, it was good.
So why it's going to change is because you know, some of the capabilities we've unlocked in our business is we just launched our own QR code platform, and it's all about QR code automation. So a lot of our clients like to use boxes for virtual live events. And you can see that like we have coasters that we stick in some of our boxes that have these QR codes on it. I'm not holding them the right direction. Where do we go? There you go. JVology, here's Orthopreneurs. And the whole idea with the QR codes is you have access to our platform where you can pre-schedule out where that one code goes. So the idea is like from, you know, if you had a community, I can send you to a Facebook group when we do a live. I can send you to a sales page later on. So like if Angie had one of these, this is one of the things that, you know, she can send me wherever I need to go with just zapping one code. So QR code technology is one thing we're playing with heavily. And if COVID taught us anything, it taught us how to use QR codes. The other capability that we just unlocked is our own augmented reality capability. So how do we start to bring experiences around the box or in the box? And we can talk a little bit more about this, but like, here's a perfect example. Like we printed on the cover of this box, which way is it, this way? A screen, and you can see how there's a screen here. And we did the same thing on a little postcard. There's a screen on there as well. We have the ability that when you zap that screen, a video pops into it, fits right into it. And there could be a welcome message from you to your audience. It's just a different way of thinking about it. We can have things suspended above your box. But the reason that I'm mentioning this is with the custom box challenge, we're about to completely redo it to kind of show you what is possible with a box. And when you think about how to activate, engage, and monetize your audience and that interaction and that wow element, we don't want you to just create a product that's just another, you know, someone walking through a PowerPoint deck. Like, how do you get the interaction, the edutainment? How do you make people feel a little bit more connected? Physical products establish that element of connection. So that's what we're going to be doing with the revamp of the custom box challenges. It's all about how to go from strategizing what goes in the box to how to source, to how to get these printed, how to get these automated. Because the secret to custom boxes is you do not want to be the one to pack and ship your boxes. You want to outsource that to fulfillment because, and here's what I found, and I found for a lot of my clientele, it's actually cheaper to have someone else pack and ship your boxes and hold your inventory than for you to do it yourself. So that's kind of what we walk through with the challenge.
That's amazing. We have a good question here, but before I ask that, I just want to say that. So just to recap, guys, like the QR code technology is a real-time link that QR code goes to, but you can change it on the fly, meaning that right now we could have the QR code going to this live right now. And then right at the very end, if we wanted to, that QR code would change to maybe the custom box challenge or maybe some other program, right? And so that's really cool. And it's real time. So you can change it on the fly. And there's way more to it than what I'm explaining. But I think it's super cool. And it's the future of how to keep your people engaged time and time again. It's not just they get a box and it's one and done. It's a timeless experience, right? So the question is from Edna, what do you put in the boxes?
It's such a great question, Edna. You know, I break it down and say within every box, there's 6 different types of items. And the 6 different types of items you can put, it's really based on your strategy of what you're trying to achieve. But I always say you want a welcome piece, which is like a welcome note or a welcome video. A welcome note could be a simple one-pager. I can show you real quick. JVology in their box right here. Welcome note. You want to have something that orients them of the what and the why inside the box. It could be as simple as what we did with Orthopreneurs. This is the welcome videos. It was done as a video in the augmented realm, but you want a welcome piece. The second item is promotion swag. People love promotion and swag items. We're talking branded water bottles. We're talking t-shirts, hats, anything that you can slap your brand on. Stickers are a huge thing. Stickers are one of those things that, like, I can't stress it enough that like, what are the two most common things that people love? It's t-shirts and stickers. You can never go wrong with stickers, but anything that you can think of. One of my clients were doing the gallon water bottles and sound machines. That's all parts of that swag experience that you can use to create it. The third thing is what I call a support element. You want something in the box that is designed to support their success. So if you're a course creator, if you're a coach, you want to think about something you can stick inside the box that, and the way I describe it is eliminate excuses. So if you require me to, in the case of the course creator, if you require me to print out a digital worksheet, that means I have to have a printer, I have to have paper, I have to have ink. There's just too many factors that could go wrong that prevent me from being successful. So a success item or support item is something that's going to set them up for success. So this is why I tell people it's really not that expensive if you really wanted to print out and add a workbook. And if the difference between the workbook or even the custom box challenge workbook, if that's the difference between you being successful and not, you know, for me as, you know, a trusted mentor, I want to be able to say, I've given you everything that you need to be successful. And you can see we did some gamification there. The other items, a take action item. So a take action item would be in this world, you know, especially when we think about being an affiliate marketer, you may want to put your affiliate link in there. You may want to put something that says refer a friend in there, become an affiliate under me. You can have directly in there a call to action piece that people can sign up under you. So just think about something that gets them to continue to move to your ecosystem, throughout your ecosystem. Take action piece could be like, take a picture with the box, refer a friend, buy a ticket to my live event, buy another one of my courses, send to my coaching program, something that just gets them to take an action. So I always try and think about putting a piece there. It's great to pre-frame your other products and services as well. So think about it as like a little advertisement that you're just trying to get people to move through your world. The fifth piece is what I call a story piece. Story piece is about connection. It is something that you stick inside your box that is insignificant when you see it. But once you know the story behind it, you are more tied to that trusted mentor or to that product. So to bring this to life, Ryan Levesque is another influencer in the digital marketing space. And all his boxes, he puts a Lego piece. And you look at the Lego piece when you get in your box and it has no meaning. But the second you learn the story behind the Lego piece, you feel so much more connected. He tells the story of his why he's an entrepreneur and what the role that Lego played in his life to have him do what he does today. But it reminds you and you relate to it personally. Lindsay Mustaine, another friend of mine, she puts an origami crane in her boxes. The reason she does the origami crane, again, this is not an expensive item. When you see it, it's just a little origami crane. But once you know the story, she's in the business of helping people find their dream job. It's all about her relationship with her father and the pathway that led her to help people find their dream job. It is an incredibly inspiring story, but it's brought to life from looking at this origami crane. So this is where it's just like a story item. None of these items have to be incredibly expensive. You don't have to spend a lot of money on your boxes. But if you can actively think about ways that like let people connect with you, it could be a live strong band. A lot of people like to do those plastic bands, and there could be some empowering words that are a story that connects people back to you. Story elements are so powerful in a box. And then the last piece that I tell people is an engagement element. This is really real for virtual live events, virtual workshops. Engagement elements get people to interact more with that, the screen. So you're seeing right now with a lot of virtual live events, things like these. Emoji props are engagement, where people can start to hold up the sticks, especially if they're in a Zoom room with a lot of people. With virtual social box, our engagement element is the glassware, you know, a rocks glass, a wine glass, a coffee mug, or a rocks glass, a branded. We want you to engage with the camera and engage with the people in the session. So this is kind of where like 6 different types of items. There's a lot of different ways that you can leverage it. Not all boxes need all 6 items, but really a welcome piece, some support elements, some swag, promotional items, engagement props, story elements, as well as a take action piece. There's just a different way to use it. And we go through in our challenge exactly how to think about each of these based on what your goals are.
Yeah, that's great. So if you are just tuning in, we have Mark Stern with us. We are talking about how to activate, engage, and monetize your business with custom boxes. This is one of the first ones I bought from Mark, and it is really cool because the stuff that's inside, you know, you can have lots of stuff, but this one was really cool because they made some really cool graphics, and they put cartoons, and they made I mean, it's just, the imagination that you can put into these boxes is awesome. So I wanted to talk, we had one person mention this. So what do you think he's talking about here?
Awesome. I received a t-shirt, a bound manual, 2 books, and a notepad in my virtual summit box. Awesome. Yeah. And I would say, as long as this, like, what I hate when the people do is that, like, I've received so many things in the mail that are just stuff, and they're not thinking about like the experience and the connection element. So that's kind of where it's just like, there's a lot of the pieces there are really great pieces to receive in the box. It's just that, like, make sure that the elements that you include complement the digital experience. So as long as it makes sense, that, like, and it enhances your overall experience, I don't have to go out and get more stuff. I don't have to go out and pick up certain items to be successful. So it's a good mix for a box.
Yeah, that's great. I love it. So what do you want to tell these people? Like, what is the, aha moments about custom boxes that they should remember?
Yeah, here's what's so powerful about it. And we should also talk about how to leverage these for affiliates specifically, because that's a whole nother strategy we can talk about. When we talk about activate, engage, the reason I say activate, the reason I love that word is because people just automatically assume, how do I grow a business, that I have to pay all this money for Facebook ads and I have to do all these things. The cool thing about custom boxes is when you send someone something physical and tangible, you start to get all this organic traffic. I hosted a virtual summit where we turned all of our speakers. Let's see if I have an arm's length. I usually have things in arm's length. Let me see if you're in here. All right, this is the moment of truth, because I get on so many calls with people and all my stuff just gets scattered. But we did this virtual summit that literally everyone who spoke at the event, we turned them into trading cards. And so what ended up happening was, when we sent this out to all of our speakers and the attendees who pre-bought it, they started taking pictures. They started doing unboxing videos. They started posting it online. So when we talk about activation, if you had a digital only product, you can't get those unboxing videos. You can't get those pictures of people interacting with your product. It's a little bit more intimate, and that's what's really powerful. I actually think that you did about a 4 to 5 minute video on the custom box challenge box, Angie. I never asked you to do an unboxing video, and you did it yourself. And that's just like one of the things that, like, I didn't ask her to do that, and she went on live for almost 5 minutes talking about my challenge. So that's where the activation really, for me, was like such a big aha moment, because your community all of a sudden starts selling your product in a way that's even more powerful. You tie it with an affiliate layer, they're going to get even louder about your products and services. And that is free organic traffic. This is where it's like, when people are like, I hear a lot of people talk about, you need to drop $1,000 on Facebook ads in 3 days to really test it out and really see if it's effective. You can spend a lot less than that with the boxes that you may send out and have a better impact, simply because and it was the same thing with the box that we designed for this event. This was an event called High Ticket Online. We put our speakers on the box, like, just to see the organic traffic. These are speakers who we wanted to be in front of their audience, because they held the keys to the people we wanted to serve. And all of a sudden they're going crazy over authentically promoting, not being forced to promote, authentically promoting your product and service. So that's, I think, from the activation standpoint, where I had like the biggest aha in this process. So really cool.
Yeah, it's really, really cool. So what is your latest box concept that you're really loving right now?
My latest box concept, you know what my latest box concept is. I have a couple latest box concepts, but I'll introduce this. This is like our newest product line. You may have been my first or second customer for this too, Angie. But we wanted to make boxes more accessible to people. We wanted them to be something that people can think about. And really the story behind the box, before I get into it, was when COVID hit, unprecedented times, we're more disconnected than ever. One of the things that I started doing, and Angie, I think you've been doing them too, which was hosting these virtual happy hours. And there's like a small group of entrepreneurs that every single week since March, we've gotten together on Thursday at 6 o'clock to just be with one another. And I started doing the same things organically with friends from undergrad, some fraternity brothers from undergrad, and then friends from business school, and then family members. And all of a sudden we were having all these, what I called a virtual social, a virtual gathering of people. And so because of that, one of the things that I started noticing was that clients were starting to reach out to ask for wine glasses and things that they could send out. So we launched this whole product line that was all designed in this idea of connection, bringing people together. And there's so many different ways to leverage it. We call it a virtual social box. And when we talk about a virtual social box, the reason what I wanted to do is how do I make custom boxes more accessible, more scalable for people? But you can see this is what a virtual social box looks like. Fully branded box with your branding. You can see it's the same exact size, but what we had made, and I should also, I don't know if I've told you the story of how we launched this product, but I should tell you that story. Inside the box, what you have is it can fit a welcome note. It can fit a workbook. There's a lot of things that it could fit in this size, but we literally had a custom insert made that was just designed for this product. The box, the insert, there we go. Is that right? I always get backwards. But in the insert, it's your choice of glassware, rocks glass, wine glass, or coffee mug. And it includes a set of 4 coasters. You get a year access to, in the coasters, you can see, this is the JBology, so it's the JBology branded coasters. Plus you get a year access to the Teleport QR platform, the platform that allows you to control where those QR codes go, and you can make more on the platform as well. But this was all to be a product that you can send out to your market and host a monthly gathering, a weekly gathering, whatever makes sense. If you want to do coffee chats, do coffee chats. If you want to do happy hours, do happy hours. But as an entrepreneur, you know, if you can nurture your audience and really start to build relationships with your audience, you know, you send them a box, you're going to get the unboxing videos, you're going to get them walking through this. You give them the glass to be part of those virtual experiences that pull people together. Glass is a symbol of cheers. It's a symbol of celebration. Let it be the element that ties people together. And think of it, the way that people are leveraging this as a free plus ship offer where you buy the box and be invited to the socials. And then they start to nurture them and upsell them into their other programs and services. Some people use it as an incentive if you buy their product or service. You buy it, you'll also get this box in the mail. Some people are using it for their virtual live events or their virtual events. The night before, we're gonna have a networking party. We're starting to test out use cases for weddings because of the QR code technology. Instead of sending a wedding invitation, send a virtual social box. So now with the QR code, you can zap it to RSVP for the wedding. You can zap it and be taken to a virtual engagement party. You can change the QR code to your registry. And as it comes to your wedding itself, you can zap it again. So there's just so much that you can do with this one box. It's really, really powerful, but it's just a really simple concept. It's not about just a glass in a box. It's about creating the experience that establishes connection and brings people together. So that's why this is with the technology layer on top of it. I mean, I just love this product a lot because I just want people to do things to bring people together so you can have that engagement element. So this really speaks about activation. It really speaks to that engagement piece as well. But it's about being intentional about those experiences that you create.
I love it. We have a question from Sarah. Does Mark have a team in Australia?
Sarah, so what I'll say is my big question, I have a lot of clients that are based in Australia. And the big question I ask is where's the hub of your clientele? If the hub of your clientele this comes down to a question about fulfillment because we can service anywhere. From a fulfillment standpoint, if a lot of your audience is based in the United States, I usually tell people, you want to have your fulfillment center here, but they can ship out globally. They can ship out anywhere in the world. If you are exclusively in Australia, we do not right now. But you're not the first person who's asked me that. And this is something that we probably need to get a solve for, is to have a base that is fully operational in Australia.
That's awesome. So I love Matt's Groovalicious here. And if it's okay with you, Mark, should I show the custom box I bought from you?
Which one did you buy from me?
The virtual social.
Do you have it?
I don't have the actual box, but I have a picture. You guys want to
show it? Yes.
Let's see.
We need to get those out.
Actually, I want to get them out. So guys, I have a Groove Stars community and I am launching what's called Groove Stars Social. It's going to be a once a month social hour. And this is the custom box. All of my Ascend members get this as a membership, but this is so cool. I'm so excited about it. So Groovalicious, Matt, see, you were right on. And this is what's inside my box. So we have coasters, and on the coasters they have the QR code and then the box, and then I'm going to have a workbook inside, and I'm not going to tell you the secrets of what's in the workbook, but it's going to be really cool. And then we have this rocks glass that has a cool little purple tone at the bottom. But my plan is to have a bunch of the leaders and Groove affiliates and all of the users and people who want to pour into the community once a month. And that's going to be a lot of fun. That'll be launching next month around my birthday. And I can't wait. It's going to be really, really a lot of fun.
Oh, I'm so glad you showed that. Yeah. So, and here's the thing, the coasters have evolved a little bit, but the coasters, the box, the glass, the inserts, everything is at the warehouse. So it's ready to ship I think we're just waiting on the welcome note and the workbook, and you're off to the races. But
Yeah.
it looks so good. Your box looks so awesome that I can't wait for it to hit the market, because it's such a cool, and just the colors really pop on the box. It's like a nice, like, high gloss glaze on the box. It should be really, really, really cool.
I love it. I love it. I love it. Let's see. When am I going to? So basically, for my Groove Stars Ascend members, my birthday is next month. I will be turning 43, and I know, woohoo! I'll be launching this out to you guys. I'm working on the workbook right now, and once we have that printed into the shipper, we're going to get those out, and I can't wait. We're going to be doing a whole campaign this month of making sure I have your correct mailing addresses. So stay tuned for that, Ascend members.
It's so cool.
All right. So Mark, we have about 18 minutes left. So at the end, we're going to give away a free $50 gift card to the Groove Gear store. And you're going to pick some topic, maybe a question, maybe the 3 things you talked about that these boxes do for people, whatever you want that we're going to ask in about 15 minutes. But do you want to ask them to give you questions? Do you have more?
Yeah. Well, I can share you the latest thing that we're playing with right now. I wish I could share my screen, because it'd be so much more fun. Or my phone. We'll share my phone. I don't know if I can do that. Sometimes it's persnickety. But can I add to the stack too?
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll add access to the custom box challenge, and you'll get the new challenge as well, in addition to the $50 Groove Store credit.
Nice.
So I'll tell you, the coolest thing that we're testing right now, and this is like, part of this may sound nuts. Not everyone is ready for this, but I am like so friggin' excited about it. I could not be more excited about it. Is augmented reality. And it sounds crazy, but like, it's this idea. And then we should talk about affiliate and how to leverage this for affiliate too. But with augmented reality sounds very futuristic, but augmented reality is now. And the cool thing is, we just launched an app with Teleport QR that allows you to also experience some augmented reality elements. So we literally just did this with a client where, where's his box? His box was crazy with what we did, but we can trigger that when you zap certain elements of the box, experiences happen that you can only see through the gateway of your phone. And you can also interact and click them as well. So some of this is going to sound nuts to you guys, but I promise you, we're going to get some examples, and we should talk about this later on so people can experience. We should do some things with your box. Can we surprise people with your box with this?
Oh, yes.
We'll talk offline. But like, what's really cool is, with this box, there's actually images suspended above it that you just can't see here. It's a whole nother experience that I can activate. And what's really cool about that is you can move it, you can manipulate it. You can have call to action buttons that take them somewhere. So you can have Easter eggs that are hidden throughout the whole thing, because it's about, again, it's not about putting stuff in a box. It's about physical and digital coming together for a full experience. So it's like how the QR codes will take you from a physical item back to the digital realm. It's the same thing. There's just ways that I can engage with this experience that does it. And this is kind of where, for those of you who missed it earlier, like, this screen is just a printed on screen. But when you zap it in the augmented realm, a video is going to fit into it. The same thing with this, the same thing with this, there's just spots all over this box, and there's spots all over what we did inside that allow us to do it. But the same thing can happen with the pieces that you stick inside the box. There could be a whole digital experience that surrounds it that you just cannot see with the physical eye. So a lot of what it is how do you create, the reason I love playing in things like this is, one, they're different. Like what you're seeing in the digital only game, and this is what I tell people with boxes, the way we connect with the world around us is through our senses. Sense of sight, sound, touch, taste, smell. When you are digital only, it is only the sense of sight and the sense of sound. So you watching this video, we're stimulating sight and sound. When you are doing a course, it's sight and sound. When you're scrolling through Instagram or Facebook, it's sight. When you're listening to a podcast, it's sound. So the barriers to entry to create content online, they're lower now than they've ever been. And so what's cool about pulling in the physical element is I can't replicate Disney World. I can't replicate the experience of being immersed in a restaurant or a movie theater. Well, I don't think anyone can do movie theater right now. I don't know if movie theaters are running. Unless you want to buy out the movie theater for $100. That's what I saw. But the closest thing I can do is if I send you a box, I can activate touch, taste, and smell, other dimensions that everyone who's competing for digital and physical, or digital sense of sight and sense of sound, when I bring in the touch, taste, and smell to complement that experience I'm creating, it just makes you stand out and really elevates your product to the next level. So like, there's just so much you can do with it. So that's kind of why I'm like, I'm really crazy passionate about it. So augmented reality may sound crazy, but trust me when I say it's something different that you don't see that often. The same thing with the QR code automation. People aren't strategically leveraging them the way. As an affiliate, you can put your affiliate link behind a QR code every single day of the week, and people don't even know that they're processing an affiliate link. So that's what's really cool about this. Yeah, how much time do we have left? Was that like 2 minutes?
We have like 15 minutes left, so we have a couple questions.
Yeah, great.
How do I order? I want this. This is awesome. I can't even type. I'm so stoked. How to do this. So yeah, there's a lot of questions here, which is really cool. So the sensors, the VidCam captures. So explain that a little more. I think you might have lost people. Like what exactly? So even though this is a two-dimensional, right? Two-dimensional image, how is it that it becomes augmented?
Yeah, so this is what we've been building out on our end is right now with the augmented reality, you'll have to go through us and our agency. I don't even know if I could, let me see if this works, because maybe, you can see that this is our app, and let me see if I can, I don't know how it looks. This is the best I can do right now. But this is our app that we have, but with this perfect example, let's see if this can work to show you. This was a card that was inside the box. When I zap with my phone this card, let me see if I could do it. I don't know how to do this. Right. Can you see?
Yes.
I'll do it real quick. Let me see if I can angle it. So you can probably see a little bit how the card is coming to life. Hold on, let me see how I never know how to angle this. All right, what if I do that? Can you see this? Oh, I don't know. You can't see it. I know I'm full screen, but it's really hard. Let's do another session on Zoom and I can bring this to life to people. But essentially a video is popping up that fits to this card with a call to action on the bottom. Those are all things that we can just set up for you internally. And it just adds this incredible element and this was like an Easter egg with a t-shirt hidden underneath it. And you push the button and go buy your t-shirt. It's really awkward with this platform since I can't share my phone, but I know on Zoom you can easily do that. But part of it is just like it's getting people to when you set up the tone and when you do things like this, you can't assume that they're going to know to download the app. So you have to guide your audience and you have to do things inside the box to get them having those small wins with how to leverage that technology. But then now you've gotten their full attention. So when they're interacting with the box, all those different elements of it, you can just see that they're going to start playing and interacting with your pieces. If you think of the edutainment piece and how to layer it on there, it's just a really powerful way to make your content stand out in a way that you just can't with a digital only product. Yeah. Did I lose you, Angie? Is she gone? Am I in control now? That's great. I saw it turn to gold. Yeah, I turned a little bit. I don't know if I was able to angle it correctly. And then you have the kind of the glare of the phone.
Do you want to try it one more time? I think people were seeing a glimpse of it, but it was so quick. Maybe just try it one more time.
Can I try it? Can I go grab a different device? Let me see if a bigger device.
Yeah, so are you guys loving this? It seems like simplistic, but there's way more to it. And that's why I jumped on board, because I see the vision. Mark is a genius. He is an expert at this. And it's it's not just that. He also gives you his Rolodex of all the vendors, all of the price points. He has the connections on all of this stuff. So guess what? It doesn't cost as much as you would think one of these would cost. And so that's what I love about Mark Stern. And he's going to let you know how to get a hold of him, because I think a lot of you guys are excited. And this is not a sales pitch. This is just sharing a new way, an innovative way to get your message in front of your customers and audience.
And I think this is like part of why, because like part of it, and here's the cool thing about innovation. Innovation, like, and I love this definition, it's not necessarily creating something new. It's about creating a better process. And so you could think about things like, if you can make something like the process of something you engage with this much simpler, like with what Angie is doing with Groove Stars Ascend, like the tools and resources, like it's innovative for the Groove Stars community. But like, that's why I'm just saying that like innovation doesn't have to be like, I have to go spend hundreds of thousands of dollars on new technologies. It could just be making a better process. You eliminate a step. That's innovation. Like, it doesn't have to be crazy. All right. I don't know if this is going to work. Can we see? I don't know. We're going to try it one more time. I got to find the camera. All right. I haven't really tested on this app. All right. Let's see if this works. This is also a tablet that I've like never used because I'm all Apple. I'm fully Apple. Angie, I don't know if it's going to work right now with this, because the screen is just not that good of a screen. But we will do a video that we share with your community that will better bring this to life, because I really want people to capture it, because when you see it, it's really cool.
Awesome. Yeah, that's great. I have been adding all this free stuff, free videos and stuff to grooverocks.com. And I will add the video. We're going to do a follow-up, and Mark is going to go into the super cool behind the scenes of augmented reality. But so we have about 8 minutes left. How can people get a hold of you? What do you think? And I love this quote. This is awesome. I'm sure you've thought of it. Get them to think inside the box. That is awesome.
Such a good quote.
So go ahead. How can they get a hold of you?
Yeah, you can ping me on Facebook. You can friend me. We are going to be doing a massive push for the remainder of the year, because I want to get these boxes and these experiences. I mean, what we do is we do it because you are creating a business to serve people. You want to have a certain impact. How do I make it so you are better set up for success with your audience? How do you give them the tools and resources that they need to be more successsul? So this is why, like, one of those, like, I want everyone to think about the role that boxes can play, because what is it? I read a stat that was like, right now, courses are like at a 3% completion rate, which if 3% is success, I think that's an utter failure, that 97% of people don't get through the product. And how many courses have you bought, Angie, or that I bought, that I've barely even logged in, or you go through it, and because it's just so dry and boring, it doesn't capture me the way that I need it to capture me. You forget that you bought them. Like, I've spent so much money on courses that I've never completed. So this is where it's like, how do you think about the experience and how to design it in a way that, whether you're a course creator or a coach or whatever it is you're trying to do, a software as a service platform, so many different applications, so many different ways to gamify experiences. You can make it so you set up your people that much more for success. So that's why I love it. I love what we do. But yeah, Facebook, you can find me. You can go to customboxagency.com. That's our agency website. It's about to get refreshed, I think, in the next 24 to 48 hours, because it was a site that I built, and I should never be allowed to build sites months ago. Virtual social box. Angie, we'll talk a little bit later on about that, because I want to get you set up with our affiliate program. If anyone is interested in becoming an affiliate for that too, we're about to do a big affiliate push, and whatnot. Yeah, those are probably the best places to find it. But I love when people reach out to me, because I always like connecting with new people.
Yeah, he's awesome. So yeah, there's a lot of excitement. Their minds are blown. I think this is awesome. And we're just going to keep the conversation going until our next host arrives. But do you have a question, so we can give away a free $50 gift card to the Groove Gear store, as well as he's going to give away the Custom Box Challenge. What's this one? Custom Box Challenge.
You'll get the new one too once it launches. Yeah, no, I'm not about fluff. Like, and you'll even see, this is like for those of you who joined the Custom Box Challenge, It is literally, you could do it in one sitting. Like it's a 5-day challenge, but it's less than 2 hours of content because like no fluff, go straight to just what do I need to know. It's just a really, really cool. And you saw the gamification board that we did for that as well. Awesome. What is a customboxchallenge.com? Yeah. How do we award someone? What do I need to do? Do I ask the question?
Yeah, sure.
Okay. Let's see if people were listening a little bit earlier. Is it supposed to be based on what I talked about earlier? Can it be anything?
Anything you want. Doesn't have to be anything you talked about. Could be your favorite book. It could be anything you'd like.
We talked about 6 different types of items that you can stick inside your custom box. So it was categories, not specific items. I would say if someone could list off 3 different types of items, I'd be pretty happy. And you'll learn about all these in the challenge too. Oh, look at that. Sarah just nailed it.
She's an action taker, I can tell you that.
You crushed it. You
crushed it. She must be taking copious notes. So
yeah, Sarah, drink item, workbook, coaster. Drink item, workbook, coaster, that is part of Virtual Social Box. So those are the right items. I can't win.
He's won too many times, that's why.
Has Sarah won yet?
I don't think so.
So, well, good. But she nailed it.
Good. Well, we have our next host coming up. So let's just end this with some final words of wisdom, Mark, that you want to share with this audience of, what they can do to leverage this custom box opportunity.
Yeah, I mean, my final words of wisdom are like the power of activating and establishing connection. We are in unprecedented times right now with COVID. It's a different world. It's a time that I never thought in a million years that I would ever live through something like this. And this is why like having these elements of the boxes can create that connection and can create that experience that I feel like people are just yearning for. It's not about putting swag in a box. It's being very intentional about the experience that you design, because at the end of the day, you want people to get the results of why they bought your product or service in the first place. So it's just giving them the tools they need to be successccessful. And it's fun. Everyone likes getting gifts.
Oh, I love it. If you knew how many custom boxes I have here.
Yeah.
But I'm so excited. This was a great topic. This went by super fast. We will do a follow-up Zoom. He's going to show some stuff, and I'll put it into grooverocks.com. And then Custom Box Challenge, talk to Mark, message him if you need to, if you want more information right away. And so thank you, Mark, so much. Yeah. I appreciate you so much.
I'm a huge fan of yours, Angie. Congratulations. I think you've lost your mind with how many hours you're spending here, but I am so excited for you, and I'm grateful to have you as a friend. So it's good seeing you guys. Thank you so much.
Awesome. Thank you. Okay, guys, we're going to take a short commercial break, and we will be right back with our next host. Bye.
Hi, I'm Mike Filsaime, CEO and co-founder of GrooveFunnels, and we want to thank you very much for watching the Groveathon, and we hope you're enjoying it. Normally we would never ask you to take a break from the Groveathon, but there are a couple of things that are more important that you want to be aware of. The first one is our Groove affiliate program. The second one is an upgrade, and we're going to talk about that in another video. But for right now, we want to let you know why our affiliate program is so important, and that just this week, just Wednesday, we paid out over $300,000 in commissions. That means we're paying out over $1 million each month to people just like you. So here's what you need to do. If you're not a GrooveFunnels member, you need to go to groovefunnels.com and you can sign up with no credit card. Anyone that signs up at groovefunnels.com is automatically already an affiliate. To get your affiliate links and your promotion tools and learn more about the affiliate program, all you need to do after you sign up is go to groovejv.com. That's groovejv.com. In fact, you should pause the live stream right now and open up a new browser tab and go to groovejv.com. Over there, you will find, as I said, all of your affiliate links and more information in a video explaining our 2-tier affiliate program. Now, free members get paid 20% commission on anyone they refer, and If you upgraded and you're an upgraded member, we double your affiliate commission to 40%. And on top of that, we pay you 10% on tier 2. Now, there's a video that explains this math and why people are making so much money promoting GrooveFunnels. People will love you for it. It's a free product with a suite of products and no credit card is required. Now, we do a really great job convincing people to upgrade based on the value of our software and our value proposition. So all you need to do is get your affiliate link and start promoting. We give you banners, blog, pre-written blog reviews, email swipe copy if you have an email list, a place where you can get solo ads, do press releases, post on Facebook, post on YouTube. We give you all the tools to get your affiliate link out there. People absolutely love GrooveFunnels, and there's a movement going on right now. And the reason why you want to get your affiliate link out there is we do something that you'll find at GrooveJV in a more informative video. But in a nutshell, it's called First Tag Wins. What that means is if you simply have somebody click your link and they sign up for GrooveFunnels with no credit card, if they sign up an hour later, a day later, a week later, a month later, 6 months later, or a year later, or several years later, it doesn't matter. They are tagged to you without using cookie technology. We have an exclusive technology that does that. What that means, if they sign up on their phone or on a laptop and a month later or a week later, they sign up on a completely different computer or at a hotel lobby using the internet cafe at a hotel, and they decide to upgrade to Groove, they are hard-coded and locked into you for life. That means all you need to do is get the word out, get people to find out that Groove is awesome, just like you do right now. They'll sign up for free. They'll thank you for it. And when they upgrade, you'll get a 20% commission. And if you're an upgraded member, you'll get paid 40% commission and 10% on tier 2. These commissions are massive. And we have people that are making a full-time income. As we said, just this week, we paid out over $300,000 in weekly commissions. So take a little break from the Groveathon right now. Press pause, go to groovejv.com in a new browser, make sure to get your affiliate link, follow all the steps in the promotion tools, and then we're going to welcome you back to the Groveathon. Thank you very much.
All right, guys, so I am going to be adding our next host here. I am Joffrey. How are you doing?
Great to see you, Angie.
He has also been... How many hours have you done so far? And how many
you know
are
what?
you doing?
I'm doing 5 hours today. Okay. I'm maybe just barely scratching the surface of you. With 5 hours today, I did, I think, was it 2 hours or 3 hours the other night, the other day? And then last weekend, 8.5 hours. And I'm going to tell you something, just warming up.
No, you're just getting the hang of it, right? And
totally. Well, you know, it's really awesome to be watching you because, you know, like I have it running in the background most of the time, right? And like just catching little things. It's like, oh, what was that? You know, and you want to jump onto it and catch stuff. But you've been having some awesome guests and asking phenomenal questions to draw out like a tremendous amount of knowledge, right? And it's been amazing to see it.
I mean, you too. I mean, that's the thing is like, I'm watching your style of format and how you're doing it. And so I'm lifting like ideas because I didn't really know. They didn't give us any direction, guys. They just said, hey, you guys want to host Groveathon? And we're like, well, of course, if you're asking, we're honored. And then they say, okay, here you go. Here are the keys. And they don't tell you how to drive. And so it's really cool because they put that faith in us to lead it how we want to lead it. And so I'm just now getting the feel of it. It's been good. And I'll be back on, guys, at 3 p.m. on my personal page with Mike Filsaime, but on Grooveathon, 7 p.m. Eastern time with Alicia Little, who is vying for that top spot in the Corvette.
Excellent.
I can't wait to meet her. She's from your area, right?
Yeah, from my neck of the woods, man. Right from Jamaica here also, which is awesome.
That's awesome. And then also, guys, I'll be back on at 10 p.m. tonight to 12 with Nicole Jolie and Michelle Filsaime and some other powerful women behind Groove. And then also tomorrow I'll be on from 7 a.m. to 11 a.m. So I can't wait. This has been amazing. Joffrey, take it away, and I'll see you guys all later. Bye.
See you later, Angie. Thanks a lot. Awesome. Well, good morning, everyone. Joffrey Fulton here from the House of Groove. And Angie, just amazing, right? And here's something I wanted to mention it to her because I remember a conversation that Angie and I had. We actually connected to have like a, it was hilarious. It was only supposed to be like a 15-minute conversation, right? And it turned into 2 hours. And but in that conversation, something that she revealed to me, which I think she's probably revealed it so far on the Groveathon. And I just want to give you a major acknowledgement, Angie, because based on what you had told me, and you're hosting live, boy, have you actually stepped across, in fact, leaped across that thing that you were saying is a challenge, which she didn't really enjoy being on camera. Can you believe that? Now, in the comments right now, hey, some hellos from me. Hi guys. Hi, Sunshine. How many of you are absolutely shocked that that was a challenge for Angie before, being on camera? Give me a 1. Thanks, Angie. I'm dropping some of your inspiration right now, Angie, because of what you had shared with me about you being not totally comfortable being on camera. And honestly, if you guys are shocked about that, put a number 1 in the comments. Put a 1 in there if you're shocked that one of Angie's big concerns at one time was being on camera. And I don't even think that was being on camera live. It was just being on camera, period. Correct me if I'm wrong. Yeah, we got Tina Joyner. I love it. This is hilarious. She's like, giving like 1,000 connections. And you know what I just realized, you guys? And let's see here. I'm not sure if anyone's in the main house. For some reason, it seems like I am in the guest area and not in the host area, which is kind of interesting. Let me just see if that is really what has happened here. I just have a few controls that, that's right. Yep. A few controls that are off. So I'm using the guest link here. So I'm not sure if that can be rectified, but because I want to be able to run a few things here. So once, if there's anybody that's tuned in, I don't know if Donna's tuned in or who is tuned in back at the headquarters, as far as how I can actually rectify that. And then one of those things is definitely getting me into the main area here. So what do we have here? Some of the comments here that I'm trying to share, but I can't. That's how I knew. So hang on, let me just check something here.
Hey, Joffrey, I put the link in the chat here so you can go back into StreamYard as a host versus guest.
Okay, so are you gonna stay on and then I just log out and then come back in?
I will stay on.
Absolute superstar. Let me just copy this here because I realized that something looked a little bit different. All right, good. So let me, you can bump me out. I'll leave studio and I'll come back in. Okay?
All right. Yeah, so he's right. I actually my hands are all sweaty. Like if you guys know that I actually don't like being on camera, I don't like to go live. A year ago, if you would have told me I'd be presenting and doing this type of thing, I would have told you were nuts. And then this year, I just decided, you know what? It's called imperfect action. It's failing forward. It is stepping into the person I want to be. I have to rise to the person I want to be to deliver the impact that I want to give. And if it means putting myself out there and being on camera, then I'm willing to do it. But I still get nervous. So I hope that you guys can relate to that for those who are new. And I'm getting more comfortable. Like this Grooveathon, I had some tech difficulties. I've had some no-shows and I've had to just wing it, right? And I have this imposter syndrome of no one cares what Angie Norris thinks, right? So I just got to go with it. I've got to go with the people who are supportive, the people who are very just raising me up and making me feel like, wow, like I actually have a voice and I'm inspiring people. So I just thank you guys for giving me those kudos. But man, it's not easy to put yourself out there. But man, once you do, you will grow and you learn and you become more self-aware of the things that you actually might surprise yourself. So thank you. Okay, let's see. Can't see the sweat. Oh yeah. I mean, my hands are like all sweaty. I get kind of, flustered and I get on here and I'm like, oh, no one's going to care what I have to say. But it's just the way it is, right? It's just the way it is. So yeah, I love it. Friendly failure. Yeah, I've made some failures this year, and in my whole life, you have failures, but you learn the lessons, and you get up and you turn a mess into a message, right? You turn a breakdown into a breakthrough, and it's all about just going for it. Like, I have a dream. My dream is to own my own business online, to have the laptop lifestyle, to give my kids a legacy, to give my family the life that I've so wanted to give, and I'm not sure where Joffrey is. Let me see if I can get him back in here. Joffrey, I'm going to send him the link real fast. So let's see if he comes back in. But I'll just keep talking if you guys don't mind. So let's see. Always there for you. Oh, you guys are awesome. So, that's the one thing is I've had a lot of critics. I've had a lot of haters. I've had a lot of people who don't understand me, and that's okay. And I think what I've realized in this space, like what Groove has allowed me to do, is to be myself. And I have been my whole life a fish out of water, trying to fit into a box, trying to fit in just in general. Like, I've never had that sense of belonging, but I didn't know what it felt like when you're an entrepreneur and you're always having this dream of, running your own business or having side income and all these things. And no one understands that. And then you find your tribe. GrooveFunnels has provided that for me. The whole funnel community has been amazing. I felt a sense of belonging, and you guys get me, I get you, and I can be myself. I can be the nerd, I can be goofy, I can be a sweaty mess over here, and no one is gonna judge me who are on the same path. The people who are critics and haters, you know what? I just wish them nothing but the best, and maybe I'm not the right inspiration for them, and they should find the right inspiration. And there's a lot of us, right? Look at this Groveathon. How many people have been presenting? I mean, I'm talking hundreds of people, hundreds of hours, and it's just so amazing that we're the unofficial Guinness Book of World Record holders, and I am just loving that. I'm loving that we are a part of something bigger. And I think that, all of you guys that are on, you know what that feels like. You know what it feels like to step into something that's brand new and unknown and scary, but you don't have to be alone. There are so many people out there that want to help you. Joffrey and I jumped on the phone, as he said, and we just talked it out. I don't know how to explain. He has that leadership quality, that he has a way with words, and he is comfortable on camera. And so I was asking him and picking his brain on how I can get more comfortable, aside from practice, right? But I just feel like you got to go for it. You live life once. Once I hit 40 years old, I started reevaluating my life, going, okay, here I am working a corporate job. It's a great job. I'm making really good money. I love my team, love my job, love my boss, but I really have had this inner voice saying, go for it. And I was afraid because a lot of people in my life don't understand that earning, right? That yearning for that. And so that's what I had to do. I had to just go for it. And I'm so glad I did. I wouldn't be here if I didn't just go for it. So whatever your dream is, there's no dream too big and there's no dream too small. Just go after it. Just go after it. And you're gonna stumble along the way. Just know that you're gonna have, I wrote a book actually on all the mindset barriers that I have faced in less than a year's time. And I mean, I fight stuff all the time. I actually have a lisp, and you might hear it. I have braces. You can't see them. They're on the inside. They're on the insides of my teeth, and I have braces on the top and bottom. And so I often do this lisp thing, and I have this fear of going on camera because I'm afraid people are going to judge me for it, and I used to be a lot thinner. I used to be a lot younger, and we have all these little things. I think we're our own worst enemy. I mean, how many of you guys are your own worst enemy? That's how I am. But this year has been pinnacle for me. It's been a catalyst to shifting my mindset into the, you know what? I'm going to own who I am. I'm going to own my superpowers, embrace my presence. I'm going to put myself out there. And I'm so happy I did. I think Joffrey's coming back on board. He's coming alive. He made it. He made it. Are you on here?
I am. The wonders of technology, and also the wonders of the Groove digital goddess herself, Donna Fox.
Oh, yeah, I know. it's been, I mean, I've had some things that have happened too, and I just had to wing it, and we just have to go with it. So I'm glad I was watching. But
that's the excitement of live TV, you know. That's the excitement of live TV. Thank you so much, Angie, for being on. And by the way, did you hear me kind of like reveal your past challenge, right? And this is amazing. This is amazing because like it occurred to me that you've transcended so much. Right. And I think that that's something that people should really be paying attention to. They think that just because you're a host on this, for example, that, I mean, everybody's like, you know, professional, all this kind of stuff, but everybody's transitioning themselves into new ways of operating, new ways of behaving. And so just want to tip my hat to you on that also.
Well, thanks. Well, I'm sure you're a little behind, so I'm going to jump off here. Bye, guys. I will see you guys later when I join back on.
Great. Thanks, Angie. Thanks, everybody. Thanks for your patience for getting back on. Here we go. I want to get rocking and rolling as soon, like right away here. So let me just thank Donna. Okay. Thank you, Donna, for helping out with that. And I'm going to share my screen because right now what I'm going to be doing is I want to be sharing with you all a process that I take basically the different companies that I work with. My company called Fullerton Management Group, what we do is we enable and empower organizations to increase their performance, right? And by doing that, like I have a whole series of trainings that I created. And I pulled out something that I think is so timely, especially now during the Groveathon, now where people have new opportunities, now where there's a sense of excitement and enthusiasm about the new and what's going to be happening in the future, in your future. And so I'm speaking to you, you specifically, that's hearing me right now, right? To really kind of bring you through this process. And so what I'm going to recommend that you do is grab a pad and a pen or a couple pens, right? Or your iPad, if it's your iPad that you use to you know, do your notes and stuff like that, because we're going to do a micro goal setting process. And I want to take you through this and have you focus it on your affiliate business, or have it focus on your you know, groovatizing your business, whatever your business is, by utilizing the GrooveFunnels tools. And so I want you to consider that this is what you're focusing on your business. And now feel free to actually add any personal things to this as you're doing it. But if you could actually get very clear on what it is that you want and what you want to have happen in the most grandiose way or the simplest way that you want, then that is one of the biggest hurdles that most people actually go through, is like answering the question, what do you want? And so I want to play a part of helping you today. My lineup today is like from, I finish here I finished today. I think I've got 5 hours today. And trust me, there'll be no shortage of incredible value. I'm going to be helping you guys throughout this first hour. Then at 12 noon, I have a longtime friend and someone, you know, these people that you would love to meet personally, but you met them online somehow. And this is an amazing business icon in the field of health and wellness, Colin F. Watson. And he is going to be my guest at 12 noon. And then at 1 o'clock, we are joined by the panel, the House of Groove panel. And this is a panel of incredible, dynamic people that are wizards in their own rights in different areas. We have Andrew Phillips, who is the gentleman that's a good friend of mine and collaborator in the House of Groove, that is going to be sharing his wisdom from over 10 years of running a digital agency in London, England, dealing with super brands. And when we say super brands, these are brands that are doing $10 billion a year in business at a minimum. And so can you imagine that pressure? So pressure forms diamonds, right? And so from that, Andrew Phillips will be actually on the panel. Then we're going to have Karen. Oh my gosh, with Karen on the panel. This is someone that 20 years with PepsiCo, that is an expert in business coaching and business transformation. And she is going to be on the panel, our powerful woman on the panel. for today. And then we're also going to have Alexi. Alexi is coming back. So those of you that enjoyed and experienced Alexi last week as my guest, Alexi's back in the House of Groove panel. And he is also, of course, going to be using his amazing strategic outlooks and focus. And this is what's going to be super exciting about this too, is that what are we doing with this panel? Well, the first little bit, we're going to be actually walking everybody through so you can get familiar with their superpowers, you know, what their abilities are and how they can help you, right? And we're going to field some questions after that from everyone that's viewing. And then from 2 o'clock till 3 p.m., we are having what I call a business groove over. A business groove over, which is the makeover of someone's business. And we have Joni that's coming on. I'll reveal more about Joni just before we introduce her at 2 o'clock. And we're going to be taking her and her business idea. We're still not even sure if it's already a business that's functioning or if it's a business idea. Either way, the panel and myself will basically help her groovetize her business by actually understanding the concepts and then sharing strategy, sharing branding concepts. Oh, speaking of branding, unfortunately, it's stupid o'clock in the morning in Australia. And so Jasmine Kratz, or my Jasmine Swift, as I call her in the House of Groove, Jasmine, which is the branding expert, the build expert for all these beautiful, amazing sites, websites, she is contributing, even though she's asleep, fast asleep right now, and will be at that time. She's contributing an amazing thing. I'm not going to blow what that is. I'm going to tell you guys just before we actually launch that, but she's going to be contributing something dynamic to help pull it all together. And so that's the focus, right? We're going to groovetize Joni's business in what I call a groove over, that business makeover. That's from 1 o'clock till 3 o'clock. You do not want to miss that. You want to have your questions ready too for ways and means that we could help you groovetize your business right here today. And imagine creating a 6-figure business in a day, right? We're going to reveal a major contest that we are going to be running and how it'll help every single one of the Groovesters out there to really embrace the tools of GrooveFunnels and harmonize them, or as we said, groovetize them into your business so that it helps you stick. Right now, we're all experiencing great excitement, you know, because we got these new tools, all the promise and the potential of what they can do. Yet, like anything, that can wane, that initial excitement and enthusiasm. And really, the main thing is that we're trying to help you groovetize your business. In other words, monetize your business with the use of GrooveFunnels, right? That's what Mike wants. That's what the whole Groove Digital team wants to see happening for every single one of you that are embracing the GrooveFunnels tools, right? And so that Groove Over is going to help you all in regards to that. And then who do I end the day with here today? I'm going to have to check my lineup here and see who I end the day with. Oh my gosh, how could I forget? I end the day with Leah Matani. Leah Matani, her subject is called "The Future is Here and It's Groovy." Leah is the daughter of a friend of mine. So here we go. We've got a millennial in the house, and I'm picking her masterful wizard brain and to share her dynamic outlook on the future and why she believes the future is here with tech and why GrooveFunnels is the tech to be embracing and to be utilizing right here and right now. So it's an action-packed 5 hours today ahead of us here. And, you know, let's look at some of the comments. We got some people here. Hey, Create My Art Story. That's my sister. She's saying hello. Hey, G, good to see you on here. She was on last week. We've got some people here. Listen, groovetize. Cool. Exactly. Groovetize your business. That's the harmonization of the GrooveFunnels tools with your business. And also, it also is the monetization of your business through the leveraging of the GrooveFunnels tools. So here again, yeah, dropping some language on you, or as in Jamaica, they said, dropping some lyrics is what they'd say in Jamaica, you know? So groovetize, exactly. What else do we have here? Where can we find the replays of these series? It's about midnight here, okay? So whoever you are, Facebook user, tap into the GrooveFunnels Facebook group, right? And pop that question in there, and someone will be able to answer that, either Coach Deb or Donna, David Lemon, one of the team there, they'll be able to help you out as far as where the replays are going to be happening. And let's see here. Let's see, we've got some more comments that are coming up. Someone here saying, Jolene Rose, this is going to be awesome. I agree with you. Awesome and epic, right? Awesome and epic. And so some great things. So start getting your questions ready, everyone, based on what I'm sharing with you guys here today. If you're a marketer in the health and wellness space, you definitely want to make sure you tune into Colin. If you are in the apps space, okay, right? That is Leah Matani, and she's going to reveal to you more about why this is such a massive opportunity that people are not really getting yet, I don't think, in regards to the apps. And looking at right now, guys, realize this. When you sign up for GrooveFunnels now and predominantly upgrade to the Platinum Lifetime Package, like, here's the deal. You are actually picking up something called 22 apps. And it's the ability to literally, like how you can drag and drop on the GrooveFunnels platform, you can drag and drop with the 22 apps and literally create your applications that you can have. Like, you create an app that works for something that your business needs or that your clients need. This is some of the most amazing things that are happening with GrooveFunnels and with this update. So with this upgrade. So here's the deal, right? You want to tune in. You want to have paper and pen, couple pens, and you want to take tremendous amount of notes. And also, don't be shy. Put questions in here. And what I want you to do in putting a question, if you do have a question about anything that I bring up or any of my guests today bring up while we're in that flow, put the letter Q, capital letter Q, and then I know that's a question, okay? And here's Donna's answering this question. So this is great. Replays are temporarily posted in 8-hour chunks on our YouTube. That's supposed to be YouTube channel. Upgraded members will get edited videos and transcripts over the next few months as they are processed. Whoa, okay, blowing my mind right now, Donna. That is phenomenal. So we're going to get edited videos and transcripts over the next few months as they are processed. So this is another reason to upgrade. So you get full access to all of this learning and knowledge, wisdom that's been shared, and tremendous experience that the hosts and also the guests just like you, we're looking for Groovesters just like you to participate in this as we round off the last couple days here. So this is great. Thank you, Donna, for sharing that, because a lot of people have been asking that question. In fact, I think I was asking that question just the other day. So somebody's saying recap the schedule. Yeah, give you the opportunity to recap the schedule, right? The schedule. Yeah, I rented my mouth today. The schedule today, right? We're going to be starting in about the next 3 minutes with the goal setting session that I do from my mindset, mission, and moves. So we're going to be doing the goal setting session, which you want to participate in. Like, don't just listen to it, participate, do it. Attention, energy, and participation. Those are the 3 things. You get what you give. So the attention that you're giving GrooveFunnels right now, that you're giving the Groveathon right now, and that you're actually giving your business right now and actually groovatizing it, these are the attention factors, right? The next thing is energy, keeping your energy up. I know some of you are late at night, some of you are early morning, and some of you are in the middle of your day. So keeping your energy there, so your energy is there, so you can draw on this knowledge and information, right? And also the other aspect is participation. You and I both, you like me, realize that the people that fully participate in life have a fuller, richer life. Give me a yes in the comments if that's real to you. People that fully participate in life have a fuller, richer life. Give me a yes in the comments if that's real to you, right? So here's the deal. Attention, energy, and participation. You put that into this little session that we're going to be doing, a micro mini goal setting session, then you are going to benefit tenfold, right? Every minute that you put into this and clarifying your reason of your want, what you want, you're able to name it, to want it, and to get it. And that's the key factor. Okay, so these are some of the factors here that I want to bring up to you guys. So let's get started. I will repeat again the agenda for the day, not to worry, but let's get ourselves started here. We've got lots of comments. People are excited. which is fantastic. I love this. I love lots of excitement here. So good stuff, everybody. So let's get rolling. Let me share my screen, and then we will get rolling with this process. All right, there we go. There we go. So the mindset, mission, and move of the Groove, everybody. So here we go. Let's get rolling into this. And, you know, this is from the program that I call the M3, the Mindset, Mission, and Moves of Industry Professionals, and for my Creating Clients for Life series. And so let's get into this. And let me just see if I can adjust the view here. Yeah, let me do it like this. That way you guys can see the slides completely. So here's what we're going to be doing. It's called transformation. It's called transformation. And so you, like me, right, we want to transform. But remember, those of you that have been tuning in to my lives here, you're understanding that I've a self-acclaimed, self-titled, I guess you could say, wordologist. Ology means the study of, and words are the symbols that we use to actually communicate effectively with our world through this thing, our mouth, and through the written, right? So wordologist is someone that studies words. And so this word transformation, I figured I would define it, help you define it so you understand exactly what it is that we're attempting to do here in transformation. So this word, it's a noun, right? Transformation is the act of changing in form or condition, right? So changing in form, so maybe your body, those of you that say, for example, like me, are trying to get healthier and actually maybe lose some fat, gain some muscle, right? That's a changing in form, right? Or the condition, the state of being, right? So that's a transformation. So what is it that you're trying to transform? Most cases, if you're here and you're tuned in, you're trying to get at least one idea that can help you take better care of yourself and your family. Let's get very real here, because that's really the fact of the matter, isn't it? You don't necessarily just want to learn about how to use a software tool or get some wisdom on strategizing or groovatizing your business, right? That's all good. But what's the purpose behind that? The purpose, the reason, the why behind that in most cases is so that you can actually get at least one idea that you can implement, that you can put into action so that you benefit and those people that you're responsible to or for can also benefit. And whether those people are your family, your friends, your clients, that's what we're all looking for. And give me a number one if that's real to you in the comments, that here you are tuned in here to this and you're looking to actually get at least one idea to help you better take care of yourself and your family and your clients and those that you have a potential of impacting around the world. So that is the aspect there. We've got lots of comments coming in here. So transformation, okay? Somebody here saying no standing still. You either getting better or getting worse. Absolutely true. You're either getting better or getting worse, right? So here we go. What's the second definition? There's two definitions for transformation. The second definition is a change in heart, character, or the like. So a change of heart. How many of you have been in a situation where maybe you're working at a company, right? And they hire somebody new. And sometimes you see somebody and you think, I don't think I'm going to like that person. Okay, now you don't have to answer this in the comments if that's ever happened to you, but we've all had something like that happen, right? And you kind of like, the first impression of the person doesn't really, vibe with you, right? But then all of a sudden, for some situation, you have to probably collaborate on a project or something like that, and you start to connect with this person. All of a sudden, you start to find out, that she likes chocolate just like you like chocolate. And you're like, wow, that's your favorite, cheat food or something. And you enjoy it and you talk about it and the different kinds you've had. And all of a sudden you realize, hey, you know what? This person's not that bad. There was a transformation there. There was a change of heart, right? Or change your character, the imprint on your soul is your character. So that's changed, right? So transformation is wrapped around change. And change in regards to transformation can happen one of two ways, through inspiration or desperation, right? And so how many of you would rather be inspired versus change? How many of you like to change or transform through inspiration versus transform or change through desperation, right? So put a number 5 in there if you want inspiration, right? Put a number 5 if you want to transform yourself through being inspired. And as I spoke about inspired last week, to inspire means in spirit. So it's coming from within you and going outside. That's different than motivation. That's different than motivation. Motivation is an external influence that causes you to feel a particular way or to mobilize yourself in a particular way. We're talking about inspiration. It comes from within you. And you, like me, know that if something is compelling from within inside of you, that there's a higher % possibility that you are going to act on wherever that thing is. So inspiration, right? We're getting a lot of fives here. Fantastic, right? All right, so inspiration. And okay, oh yeah, Scott's asking. Scott, wait for it, Scott. It's coming, man. So Scott, if you just joined us, Scott is just saying here, this is cool, but have not heard anything about Groove on this segment or how this fits in. Okay, so let me just answer this for you, Scott, and everyone else that's tuning in. That's a great comment, right? Look, you guys, how many of you realize that you can have every tool in the shed? You can have everything you could ever imagine to leverage and use. But how many of you sometimes find that it takes a major commitment to get out of bed in the morning? Now, to get actioned. How many of you have been suffering from procrastination, or as Joel Bauer says, the nation of procrasta, right? How many of you have been wanting or desiring to create a business online for not just weeks or months or even days, like since the Groveathon has started, but for years, if not decades? You see, so what is the difference that makes the difference for those people like the Angie Norrises or the Kathy Walls or the Michelle from Tassie, right? Or like Gloria McDonald and all these people that are really progressing, Alicia Little, all the rest of them that you've been hearing and watching and viewing. Here's the difference that makes the difference. They're able and willing to act. They think in a particular way. They get emotionally connected to certain images that they're thinking about and desires that they have. And then they take action. And so the biggest stumbling block for most people is not the tools. It is the mindset, the attitude, the communication ability and skills, and the willingness to transform. So that's why, Scott, I'm spending a bit of time on this, because having this in, knowing what you want, the ability to consciously and deliberately transform the way how you think and operate, as well as how I think and operate, and those that are watching, this will fuel your GrooveFunnels business. This will fuel your affiliate business. This will fuel your ability to leverage these tools and place them into your business in a way that you create the results that you are desiring. So that's the reason why I'm focusing on this in this first segment here, okay? And as we roll, you will see how this has an indelible, this can make an indelible mark on the success of your business, your desires in regards to the utilization of GrooveFunnels. So hopefully that answers the question for you, and we've got clarity on that. So transformation is the focus, right? So as Earl Nightingale says, success, and this is probably the most workable definition that I've seen of this word success. Success is a progressive realization of a worthy ideal. I just love this. Success is a progressive realization of a worthy ideal. Some people think that success is an actual arrival destination. And in reality, in all reality, I've not found that that is true. There's always something that's progressive. It's gradually building up. And whether that gradual is, little bit by little bit, or whether that gradual is like what GrooveFunnels has managed to do in less than a year, to actually go from 0 to over 200, actually it's around 300,000 users. That's like, progressive, like super fast progression. So a progressive realization of a worthy ideal, that is success. So when you think about this, right, realize that if you have decided that you're going to build your business utilizing the tools of GrooveFunnels, and you're taking the steps right now, in fact, that you're watching the Groveathon right now, you're taking notes, you're thinking through, like, how could I use that? How could that work for me? then you are progressively realizing your worthy ideals. The worthy ideal, of course, of you actually building a business, leveraging these tools of GrooveFunnels. So I'm just trying to break it down for you guys all in regards to the fact of how this is applicable, to you getting the maximum amount of leverage out of your GrooveFunnels tools. It's something that, unfortunately, in the online world, a lot of people don't really, they talk about it to some degree, but many times I find that they miss out little points that are the things that really make the difference. You got to get this right. You got to get this right before you can get this right. You know? And so this is why this is so important. So let's look at this factor that you're going to be progressively realizing your worthy ideals through this process. All right. Oh yeah. And here's Jolene is saying here, her mother loves his quotes, right? Earl Nightingale. And if you do not know who Earl Nightingale is, please go and do a search. The Strangest Secret. That is a brilliant, I think 35 minutes or 32 minutes that could literally change your life. If you look up that on YouTube, but you won't get to look that up on YouTube until Monday or 12:01 a.m. on Sunday night, because you should be tuned into the Groveathon, right? But Earl Nightingale, The Strangest Secret, is actually a major life shifter. And so thanks, Jolene, for sharing that, right? So let's dive into the next step here. Another definition I want you to have is the definition of a goal. A goal is a dream being worked upon. A goal is a dream being worked upon. And I've got a question for you. This is a skill testing question, right? And I don't know what the prize will be. I know what the prize could be. The prize can be actually a one-on-one session with me to dive deeper into setting up goals. Setting up goals. We can arrange that after the Groveathon, since everybody's consumed with that. But I'm going to see whoever is the second person to answer this question correctly. Where do the most amount of dreams exist in any city or any town, anywhere in the world? Where do the most amount of dreams exist in any city or any town, anywhere in the world? The second person to answer that question correctly will get a one-on-one consultation with me on goal setting, goal achievement. And so let's see here who will have that question right. Let me give you that question again. The skill testing question is this. Okay, we've got one answer. Okay, we've got one answer that's correct. We're looking for the second person to answer. Oh, hang on a second. No. That is the second answer. Okay, this is our winner, Greg Lespis. Is that how that's pronounced? Greg Lespis. Let's give Greg a round of applause. Where do the most amount of dreams exist in any city or town, anywhere in the world? That is the graveyard. Absolutely correct, sir. In the graveyard. Now, some people are like, why is that? Well, realize this. How many of you actually have dreams and aspirations, right? How many of you have ever heard people saying, one day I will. One day I dream of accomplishing this. One day I dream of doing that. We're getting all the graveyards now that are coming up, right? That's what people say, right? And guess what? Unfortunately, and I don't mean to be morbid, unfortunately, many people go to their graves with their dreams unrealized. So the most amount of dreams exist in the graveyards. Let's not make that so. Let's not make that so. So Greg, if you link with me on Facebook, or pop over to the House of Groove in the Facebook group and just let me know that you are the winner of the one-on-one goal setting, goal achieving consult, that would be fantastic. So just link with me somehow, and we'll do that. I'm going to write your name down here, Lespes, Greg. I'll also have my assistant seek you out on Facebook and find you. Okay, so those are some of the key definitions I wanted to give you guys, right? A goal is a dream being worked upon, right? So when you think about it, if you want to be a top earner with GrooveFunnels here, right, You've got to be clear on that. What is your dream? And you have to be working upon it. Just like this guy here is working on being the top earner, you've got to be working, taking action towards it, right? And so let's look at this factor of how we're going to do this. And this is, as I said, this is a micro session, but we want to make sure that you can actually get at least some direction to forward move you, right? I'm going to introduce to you probably one of the most terrifying questions that was ever put to me many, many years ago. What would you attempt to do if you knew you could not fail? What would you attempt to do if you knew that you could not fail, to have absolute certainty, 1000% certainty that you could not fail? This is a question that was posed by Robert Schuller, and this really transformed me. Because imagine if what you're dreaming of accomplishing is absolutely doable, that you could actually, with 100% certainty, accomplish it. And I'm going to give you a gift right now. I'm going to give you all that are tuned in right now a gift that you probably never realized was a gift, but it is. Here's what I want you to do. Whether you're sitting down right now, just stay seated, right? But here's the thing I want to do. I want to give you that gift of 100% certainty. So here's the way how we're going to do it. I want you to stand up if, don't stand up now. I want you to stand up if you know without a shadow of a doubt that you're going to eat something in the next 7 days. Stand up right now if you know that you're going to eat something in the next 7 days. Now, I can't see you all, but I'm assuming there's pretty much everybody is standing up unless you're on an 8-day fast. That feeling that you have right now with that absolute certainty that you know you're going to eat something in the next 7 days is that feeling of absolute certainty, 0 doubt. Now imagine if you could have that same sensation, that same feeling, that same concept associated to your dreams, goals, and aspirations. This is the level of certainty that you want to craft. And I want to give you in the next few minutes here some simple and quick ways that you can actually develop that sense of certainty about you achieving that outcome. What would you attempt to do if you knew you could not fail? So let's see here. Yeah, we've got lots of comments here. Most people die with their dreams in them. That's right. Exactly. All right, good. So let's continue on here. So we're going to dream here. And I'm going to set a little timer. And I'm going to talk through it, but I'm going to set a little timer just for a very quick 1 minute goal setting process. Okay. So here's what I want you to do. We're going to dream for like about 1 minute. And that dreaming, what I mean by that, I'm just going to get my timer here. What I mean by we're going to dream is you're going to write down every single thing you can think of that you want to achieve, have, be, etc. Maybe you want to have enriching relationship. Maybe you want to find that perfect person. Maybe you want to actually have a better connection and relationship with your children, your friends, your family, your parents, right? Maybe you want to change your environment. Maybe that's the transformation that you're looking for. It's to transform your environment, someplace that you really enjoy, something that you actually feel fulfilled and rich, or the better place for you to operate your business or your personal life. Maybe you have passions that you have. Maybe you love to sing like Mike, you know, and you want to be release an album or something like that. What are the aspirations that you have that you're passionate about? And what about wealth? What do you want to do with wealth? How much money do you want to earn this month with your affiliate program, with your own affiliate program, with GrooveFunnels affiliate program, or with your business in general, utilizing the tools of GrooveFunnels? And what about those? What about the health? What about your health? Because if you don't have health, you can't have access to any of those things. So what are those things that are driving you? What are those things that would be enriching for your life, whether it's for yourself, your family, or your clients? So what about your career, right? Are you developing a career outside of GrooveFunnels, or is your career to actually envelop and get into what GrooveFunnels is doing and actually use that as your career? So those are a variety of different areas, categories that you can focus on. And I'm going to start a timer right now. And that minute starts. And by the way, here's what you're going to do. You want to keep writing. Like, don't stop writing. Write everything. Assume this. Assume that if you don't write it down, you won't get it. Okay? That's what you want to assume. So here we go. I'm going to start a 1-minute timer and start writing on your pad. That's right there. Start writing on your pad that all those different dreams that you have. Go ahead and start now. Now get started. Come on, start writing, everybody. Write right now. Write down everything. Assume that if you do not write it down, then you will never get it. Is it something that you want to achieve? Do you want to achieve, say, finish a course in, say, SEO? You want to actually go through everything that's there in Groove Digital Academy on how to create a landing page. Do you want to actually learn how to write copy? Is it something that you want to achieve as far as you want to buy a new piece of real estate, right? From your earnings that you make in the GrooveFunnels business. Write down, you've got another 30 seconds left to write down everything you can think of that would be a dream or an aspiration, right? 15 seconds left. Keep writing. Don't be prejudiced. If you think it, write it down. If you think it, write it down, right? Just like that. Keep writing. You've got 10 seconds left. 10 seconds left, right? Keep writing, keep writing, keep writing. And that is 1 minute. So lift up your pens right now and give me a number 3 if you manage to get at least 3 or 4 goals written down or dreams written down. Go ahead. Give me a 3 in the comments there if you've managed to do that. Okay. All right. We're starting to get some 3s. Excellent. Put this down. All right. So now you are set with that. So your dreams, right? You should have a whole list of dreams that you have down there. Hopefully you've maximized it. Ursula, thank you. So Ursula's got some dreams down. Sunshine's got some dreams down, right? Go to outer space is one of her dreams, right? Okay, so you've got the dreams down here. So now here's the next thing we want to do. You've got some dreams written down there, whether you have 3, 4, 5, or 10, or you maxed out, right? We've got lots of people putting in 3s here right now. That means they've got a list of dreams. So here's what I want you to do next. Belief level. You see, in Think and Grow Rich, Napoleon Hill talks about you have to have a white-hot desire for that thing or those things that you want, a white-hot desire, right? And then you need to match that white-hot desire, that desire for those things, that's your dreams, right, with a high level of belief that you can actually have it. So we're going to have a scale from 1 to 10. 10 being, you know what, absolute certainty. Like, I know for certain I'm going to eat in the next 7 days. That level of certainty, that's a 10. And 1 being, there's no hope in heck that I'm actually going to achieve this thing. That's the scale from 1 to 10. So I want you to look at the dreams that you wrote down there, right? And look at those dreams. And I want you to, on those dreams, list your belief level for each and every one of those dreams. Are you a 5? Are you a 7? Are you a 10? Are you a 1? And it doesn't matter what it is, but what honestly is your level of belief that you can have that dream? Okay, so go ahead and do that now. Go ahead and do that now. Write that down quickly. As soon as you think of the number, write it down. So now you're writing down, you've got your belief level on one side and you've got your dreams on the other side. Remember, Napoleon Hill talked about that. White hot desire as well as a high level of belief. When you put those things together, you create what I call the sweet spot. The sweet spot. When those things come together, you have a momentum that drives you, gets you up out of bed early, gets you to work late if you need to work late, right? Gets you out of bed early, gets you focused on doing the things that you know you need to do and getting things accomplished, figuring out how do you build that site? How do you build those funnels? All the factors of how you can leverage the GrooveFunnels tools. So any and everything related to your business and your achievements will be designed based on your white hot desire as well as the high level of belief you have. So now, here's the trick. I want you to do this right now. I want you to quickly circle that one dream that you wrote up there that has the highest level of belief associated to it. Circle that dream that has the highest level of belief that is associated to it. And if you want to actually share with us in the comments what that dream is, feel free to type it into the comments. What is the belief? What is the dream that you have there that has the highest level of belief? So you might have an 8, a 9, or a 10 connected to learn about SEO, for example, right? You may have a 8, a 9, a 10, or 5 might be your highest. It doesn't matter what your highest is. I'm going to share with you how to transcend yourself to that next level, to a higher level. Okay? So right now in the comments, I would love to see what is the dream that you actually have the highest level of belief on. Okay? And we've got a few of them here. We've got James saying, get married. Excellent, right? Let's see here. Having a thriving online business. Exactly, right? So continue putting those in there, guys. So this is what you want to be doing, right? So now you know you have your desire, you have your white hot belief, right? Your white hot desire and your high level of belief combined there, right? So here is how you start to take action. That one that you circled, put in your attention on that for the next 90 days. Put your attention on that for the next 90 days. Now, when I say put your attention on it, I don't mean drop everything else, but somehow remind yourself on a daily basis, maybe numerous times in the day, what your intention is, right? We've got other ones here, sustainable passive income. Right? Transforming my body and building my online groove therapy practice, offering expressive arts therapy, right? Look at this, Ursula, build my workplace for my online business. Guys, this is fantastic. We've got such amazing dreams here, right? But remember, they're dreams until you take what? Action. So what's your next action step, right? Take these points down right now, because if you apply now these few points to lock in your dreams, the first thing that you want to do is you want to answer the question, why will you get this dream? And by the way, just to let you guys know, we're cutting it tight with the time, but I can see our special next guest is already in the green room, Mr. Colin F. Watson. So he's standing by. I'll be bringing him in just after we jump to the end of this and a little commercial from Mike Filsaime. So be in tune for understanding the wizardry and marketing, the health and fitness, health and wellness industry, and the trials and tribulations and how to get through those things that we're all going to experience. So the first thing here, guys, when it comes to the goals here is, why will you get this dream? We're going to transform it into goals here, goals into dreams into goals, right? By taking action. Why? What will it mean to you? What will it mean to you when you achieve that dream? Here's the third question of the 4. What feelings do you want? Answer that question for yourself, right? This is exercise, obviously, for later. What feelings do you want? And lastly, what is your next action step? Remember, it is action that transforms it from a dream into a goal. All right? So those are the 4 questions. Why will you get this dream? What will it mean to you? What feeling or feelings do you want to experience on accomplishing that? And what is your next action step? Now, in regards to action step, right? I'm going to give you 3 action steps that you can actually take and put them in, use them in any way you want. One action step, as simple as this: make a phone call. Make a phone call, send an email, make an appointment. These are simple action steps. Maybe you know someone that's achieved the dream, the goal that you've set. Give them a call, right? Send them an email, connect with them, make an appointment. If you have to do research, then why don't you make an appointment with, guess who? Yourself. Because you and I both know that if you don't set an appointment, you and I both know this, is that if you have an appointment set with somebody else, you will do whatever it takes to ensure that you're on time, you're ready, and you're prepared, right? So the reality of it is that when you make an appointment with yourself, you also have that same level of integrity and responsibility, and you will get it done. All right? So this is the key factors here about the next action step. Do that, and you shall win. Now, the last gift that I have for you here, as we come up to the top of the hour here, is this. And this is courtesy, the first time I heard about this was from another Groovester, Bob Proctor, many, many years ago when I was doing some work with Bob and his team. This is what he gave me. This is the gift that I got from him that still keeps on giving. And it's what's called a goal card. So whether it's an index card or the back of an old business card, right? what's your GrooveFunnels goals, or what's your monetary, your wealth goals, right? Just get a little index card, and you want to put the goals that you have in your life, right? Whether it's in relationships, your environment, what you're passionate about, your wealth and career, or your health. And put that on a card and keep that card on you at all times. And what you do is, as numerous times throughout the day, just take that card out and read what is on that card. What I recommend you do is take that sweet spot goal that you circled, that you have the highest level of belief and the white hot desire for that thing, write that on the card and start using that every single day to help remind you of what you're focused on, what you're achieving, and the desires that you have. So I hope you guys got a lot out of that. I mean, it was whirlwind. It was whirlwind. But I want to make sure that you guys are aware that there is so much that you can do to actually transform your business with GrooveFunnels. We all know that. But the growth of your business is going to be dependent upon the growth of yourself. And as a foundation, to actually put the growth in there for yourself so that you yourself have the ability to succeed in ways that you've never realized you could succeed. And one of the ways you can succeed is by upgrading with this incredible platform called GrooveFunnels. We're going to go to a short little message from our co-founder and our great leader here with Mike Filsaime. And then when we come back, I'll be introducing you to Colin F. Watson. And stay tuned, because you're going to get so much amazing knowledge and experience here, hearing his story and how you can take his wisdom and his experience and leverage that in your business and also in your life.
Hi, my name is Mike Filsaime, CEO and co-founder of GrooveFunnels, and we hope you're enjoying this Groveathon. And now would be a great time to learn more about GrooveFunnels and the GrooveFunnels upgrade. So first of all, if you're watching this on something like Twitch or Facebook Live or YouTube Live, and you're wondering what's going on, you want to check out groovefunnels.com. We have the best software on the planet for digital and e-commerce marketers, and our software is free for people to get started with no credit card required. Now, if you're a little bit more than a newbie, or you know that you will be a professional one day and you're looking to make a full-time income online, you really want to look into our upgrade. So right now in a new tab, you should go to groovefunnels.com/upgrade. Or just look at the link right here on this video. At groovefunnels.com/upgrade, you're going to be able to, for a very limited time, get lifetime access to our entire suite of products. There's over 17 different products for you to be a professional digital marketer and e-commerce marketer. All you got to do, go to groovefunnels.com/upgrade. There's a video there that explains everything. And here's the important thing. Right now, you can become a lifetime member for one-time price of just $1,397, and you'll never have to pay us anything again, ever, period. That means no monthly fees. And if you aren't using GrooveFunnels right now, you'd have to be paying over 17 different software products that would cost you about $1,400 per month. Now, if you do the math for that, you're going to be looking, somewhere between $15,000 and $20,000 a year to run your business, which really isn't bad to run a business. But what if you could pay just $1,397 one time and never have to pay anything again? And all of those tools were the best tools out there, and they were integrated to work with each other. Now, you want to do this today because our grand opening is ending soon. And we don't plan on keeping this lifetime option available forever. The reason why we're doing it is right now we are creating more products, and this is kind of like an extended Kickstarter. So you're going to become a backer and a charter member and a lifetime member by paying one-time payment of $1,397. Now, if that's a little bit too much for your wallet right now, don't worry. We also have a 6-pay, a 12-pay, and a 3-pay plan for you to make it a little bit easier. Just check that out at groovefunnels.com/upgrade. Remember, do this now because this offer is expiring, and after that, our prices will be going to $299 a month, or $3,600 each and every year for what you can get right now for one-time price, lifetime, for just $1,397. Remember, once you pay that, you'll get access to everything, and you'll never make another payment to us again for anything ever, period. All right, GrooveFunnels.com/upgrade. Thank you very much.
Well, ladies and gentlemen, if you haven't upgraded yet, just go. You'll see GrooveFunnels.com for your free account and training, right? And also upgrading, taking advantage of that here as Mike was sharing. And without further ado, ladies and gentlemen, I am super excited about this. It's a homecoming, ironically, another yardie that we have on the GrooveFunnels Groveathon. And ladies and gentlemen, I want to bring in my brother from another mother, Mr. Colin F. Watson. Brother, how are you doing, man?
Good to see you, man. You look good.
You do too, man.
Thanks,
Great
man.
to see you. I love this, though. I love this, right? Yeah.
That's up. This ain't gonna change, bro. That's permanently that way.
Exactly, perma. Well,
Yeah.
man, I'm telling you, this has been a long time coming, and I am so happy about having you on here, and most importantly, to also be able to share you with the thousands and thousands of people that have been tuning in to the Groveathon here over the last almost 2 weeks now.
Well, I'm proud of you, brother. You're doing some good stuff here, man. So I'm proud of you. I was listening to your teachings there at the tail end. Impressed. Very impressed.
Awesome, man. Well, this is great. And, we met each other, not met each other physically, because this is the crazy thing about the online world, isn't it?
Mm-hmm.
Is that, you can have people across the bandwidth that you have such a strong affinity for. And you are one of those people. I've had strong affinity for you since day one, since
Amen.
we connected. And what's great, they're going to find out how we connected, right?
Yeah.
And it was the years when I was working on cruise ships. So it was a long time ago.
Yeah, we've known each other for quite some time. And what's ironic is that we've never met face to face, yet we've become really good friends. And that's one thing about this internet world. You can actually connect with people and bond with people without having that physical connection, which we're in a world now where that's not as easy to do. So I guess we're in the right place at the right time, as always. Yeah.
Exactly, right? I mean, timing is perfect. And, we've got people shouting out to you already, dude. Like, look at this. Great to see. By the way, that's Georgia. That's my sister. Hello, Colin.
Oh,
Good to
she
see
on?
you.
Hey,
Yeah,
Georgia.
yeah.
What's up, girl?
Yeah,
That's
she's
awesome.
on there. We've got people shouting out, "Hi, Colin! Welcome, Colin!" Great. So
Thank
you know
you
what?
all.
I just want to jump right into some magic here with you because I'd love for you to share your story in a way, right?
Mm-hmm.
But I want to start off with just asking a question that might kind of help you kind of like share your story in context, because here we are dealing with a major launch of something exciting.
Mm-hmm.
People are, as you saw, getting their minds set right. And even though with all the excitement, I know that we've had people commenting over the days about, they're excited, but they're pushing through challenges. They're in lockdown, or the internet connection that they have doesn't work as well, or things like that. And for many different people, it could be big obstacles or small obstacles, right? And when you look at your experience in business as a whole,
Mm-hmm.
what have been some of your biggest challenges in business?
Wow, it's a great question. Yeah, there'll be some obvious pain points that come first, to my mind automatically. But I want to talk to the new entrepreneur and probably the seasoned entrepreneur, right? Because entrepreneurship is not an easy journey. It's got to be a passion, because you get beat up a lot along the way. And if you're not able to take those hits and pivot and come back swinging, it'll put you down. So I think the obvious challenge for most people, if they're starting a business, is going to be getting attention, right? Traffic. I mean, getting people to, it doesn't matter how great your product or brand is, if no one ever sees it, it doesn't go anywhere, right? So I think for me, I kind of accidentally built my brand because of my passion. And it was kind of one of those things that I was learning the internet game, internet marketing game, but not knowing I was doing that. Really, all I wanted to do was share a story and share a passion and share, what I do. I mean, I lost some weight and changed my life, changed my health. And I was so excited about how it came about and how quickly it came about. And at first I thought it was impossible. And then once I realized it was possible, I wanted to share that with the world, right?
Yeah.
And so I did something really, what I was told at the time was crazy. I kind of went on YouTube and said, I just did this protocol. I can't give it to you. I can't sell it to you, but I can tell you what I did and that it actually works. If you want to believe that I'm not selling you anything, but I want to show you that it actually works. So if you need help, this is my telephone number. If you ever come across this protocol and you need help, this is my telephone number. And I was told, why are you putting your telephone number on the internet? You're going to get calls from a bunch of crazy people. I said, if you can't help people, you can't talk to them, right? Mm-hmm. So that was my first thing. First thing is I put my telephone number on the internet, and I started getting calls from people, and I started bonding with people, helping people with no agenda other than the fact I wanted to help people. That turned to me starting a blog where I would share not only my success and the things I was learning about how to navigate this protocol, but I was also sharing the stories and the Q&A of the people that were asking me questions about what I did and how I did it. And at the time, it wasn't a brand. I just literally was so, I just woke up that day and God said, this is what you're going to do. And I was in real estate for 25 years. That wasn't my passion. The market crashed. I'd been through several crashes before, and I got into the real estate business.
So this is nothing new, really.
18%, right? So I was like, but I was coming out of that thing going, I just don't want to do this anymore. And I go, what am I going to do? I was so afraid because something that I've been doing for 25 years of my life, I woke up one day and said, I don't want to do that. So that was my fear. What was I going to do? So I kind of stumbled across this thing that I decided I better get my health under control because I was just completely out, with the downturn. I was drinking a bunch of booze. I was eating horrible. I mean, I put on 50, 60 pounds. I started to I would stop breathing in the middle of the night because I was getting sleep apnea. I started having type 2 diabetes. My family died from diabetes. I was like, I had a wake up call. I got to get in shape. And if I could control how I looked and felt, then maybe I can control my destiny, right? So that was my first thing. So to answer your question, I started putting out content. And I think that hasn't changed. 10 years later, 11 years later, the number one thing that people need to do is to put out really good quality content. And so I kept putting out a blog. I mean, I probably put out a blog post 3 times a week. I put out a blog post, whenever something came to me or somebody asked me a question about the protocol and I didn't know the answer, I would go research the answer and then I would write a blog post about it. So to make a long story short, that blog post started getting traffic and people started, commenting and asking questions. And eventually, if people don't know what I do, I'm an AC diet coach. I basically help people lose weight using the hormone HCG. If you don't know about it, just Google it. It'll come up. What happened then, I started getting pharmacies going, hey, you seem like you have a lot of traffic with this HCG diet thing. And I know most people can't get it. They have to get it from the doctor. Would you mind partnering with us so we can get it to your clients cheaper? And I said, that'd be awesome. And so I ended up creating a brand by helping people, connecting people to the product and then showing them how to use the product. And it all boiled down to me putting out content. So traffic is the one thing that I think most people need. So I don't want to take up all the time on that one question, but you got to figure out a way to get traffic, but the traffic comes from your passion and being able to put out good quality content.
Now, it's interesting, because the whole factor of putting out good quality content, the thing that I want people to hear that you just said is that you rolled up your sleeves, did research. You were not just like cutting and pasting and slamming something on a blog. You actually needed to understand it so that you could communicate in a way that other people could understand it.
Yes.
The thing I want to really make people aware of here too is that this takes work. It takes hard work, and so now here's something that's interesting to me though, because once you got through that process where you found something that you were passionate about, you had leverage. And you told me a story years ago, and it's something it's known about when you went into your closet to try on a suit. Tell that story, because if there's like a bottom, then there's actually, you can go way below bottom, right?
Yeah. And I'm glad you asked that, Joffrey, because I don't get to tell that story often, but that was the turning point for me, right? So I'll tell you about my health and how my health was, suffering, and I literally had the doctor tell me, look, if you don't slow down or do something, you're gonna become a full-blown diabetic. Like I mentioned, my father died from diabetes-related heart failure, kidney failure. My mother died of a heart attack. Both my grandparents died from diabetes-related kidney failure. So I had a history of it in my family. And during those times, I said I was still at the tail end of my mortgage career, And I was another weekend where I was hanging out with my friends or whatever, and I was drinking my wine and whatever the case may be, and having my pizza and just living life, not not really caring much about it.
Kind of like a COVID diet.
The COVID diet, exactly. And I went into my closet that Monday morning, and I had tons of suits. I mean, that was my thing. How dressing for success was my passion, So I had tons of suits, and I went into my closet and I pulled down the pants, pulled the pants down to the suit, and I always got dressed in my suit. I had in my closet, had a pretty decent sized closet. I went to put these pants on, and they wouldn't button, and I was like, well, that's kind of weird. I mean, it didn't even dawn on me that it was possible that I ate myself out of my clothes. I was like, oh, I must have a smaller suit. So I went and pulled the next suit down, and the pants, they buttoned, but it was so tight, like, that little clip on the inside of the pants that you clip, that little hook. A hook was like pulling, like it was bending. I was like, you got to be kidding me. And then I started to panic a little bit, and then I started pulling I went through every single suit, and literally I could not get into my pants, or they were so tight that I had to push them under my stomach to try to get them to be. And I don't know what happened at that point. I just broke down into tears. And I literally sat there in my closet sobbing for about 20. I mean, sobbing like the whole world had just come down. And it probably was built up from just the whole transition of what was going on in my life. But for some reason, that was my, I call it my WTF moment. Like, what the hell has happened to my life? And I realized I just ate myself out of my clothes. And at that point I said, I got to do something. This has got to stop. I got to do something. So it was the humiliation. So it wasn't the doctor telling me that I was literally going to go down the same road that my parents did. And I saw how unforgiving that disease can be. It was literally the humiliation of not being able to get into my clothes. And that's when I started looking for something. And then I ended up finding the solution that I found. And now I'm the number one expert in the world when it comes to losing weight with HCG. But I mean, it took a transition. So yes, that moment in my closet was that bottom. I think some people at this juncture of their lives, what's going on with COVID and the change of lifestyle, and some people may be out of jobs, or they're somehow life has changed dramatically, and they kind of think this is a low point. And I really think it's an opportunity for people to pivot, and now it open up their mind to the possibilities of what is my zone of genius. Every single one of us has one, right? We have something that we're super good at, naturally good at, that people have told us all our life, you're just so good at this. And that is your zone of genius. And if you just take that zone of genius and you start cultivating it and putting it out to the world with the desire to serve and help other people, when you take the focus off of yourself and you put it on helping other people, I promise you, it'll come back to you. What Zig Ziglar says: if you help enough people get what they want, you'll get what you want. It is the absolute truth, right? So yeah, so that moment in the closet was God telling me, look, you need to pivot. I'm going to show you how. And once I show you how, and I'm telling you, the way it came about and the way the weight came off and the way I looked before and after in a matter of 43 days was so ridiculous that it had to be miraculous to me. Because I mean, everyone that saw me went, it's not possible for you to be the same person, a month and a half later. You just look completely different. So to me, that was my way of God saying shift. And I needed to share this with the world. And it's been 11 years and I haven't looked back. So yeah.
Here's the thing that I want to point out also is that you decided that was bottom for you, right?
Yeah.
You decided that was bottom for you. And, with people having all these variety of things that they're experiencing now, right? In business, right? The ability for you to actually realize in business that we have an opportunity, a golden opportunity now, no matter if your business has gone completely sideways, like mine did, travel and tourism is like non-existent, right? And so if you think you have a business that you've lost everything, it can't come back, et cetera, think again. Right now, what's your zone of genius? What is that for you? And you know what? I'm going to do something here. I'm trying to look for something here because I want people to get some reality on what we're talking about as far as transition. Okay. And let's see if I can do this. I think I can. Let's see here. Let's do this. So just want to give you guys like an idea of what Colin's talking about transformation. We talked about that. That was the lead in to you, actually, was transformation. And let me show you guys transformation here. Okay. So this is Colin. This was Colin on the left, right? And that's, imagine that gentleman trying to get into a suit that's a number of sizes too small, right? And that
belly was 43 inches and the suit was 32 or 33 inches. So you can see there was a reason why it wasn't fitting, right?
Exactly, right? You know? Now, yeah. I want to point, there's so many things that come up here. One, transformation, right? And everybody learned about that definition of what transformation is, right? It's that you know, when we transform ourselves through goals, right? Either through inspiration or desperation, and you were at a place of desperation.
Desperation, absolutely. Right?
But when we transform ourselves through goals, we develop personal conviction. And that personal conviction we can leverage to do the things that we need to do in order to succeed in business and or in life, right? And so this transformation, right? That was over what period of time when you, like, because you said everything just started to click because you were in your groove, like literally in the groove.
Yeah. So I mean, and actually, to be honest with this, like this picture was, it's actually not that the original picture. The original one was much worse. But actually, if you looked at the original transformation, was literally 43 days. It was 43 days, and I basically lost 43 pounds in 43 days, which I know sounds ridiculous to most people, but that was just the way the protocol was designed to work. And the thing was, I worked out in the gym a lot, but my diet didn't show it, right? So I had strength. I just looked like the chub, you know, the bulky guy in the gym. That no matter how much work I did, I could never see that six pack. I mean, that thing was like not to be seen. Yeah. So like when I say it was shocking to not only me, it was shocking to anybody around me, because if you look at the difference, and I said I wish you could see the original picture. You know, I look like a dad, you know, basically that had the major dad bod, and all of a sudden I was just shredded, and it was like, how is that possible? So that's why I'm glad I took photos, because had I not, I don't think people would have believed my story.
Would have believed it, right? Yeah. So, you know, like when you think about this, right, like the work that you had to do on yourself, because you had to decide you had to do work on yourself to get that workout in your body. Your body is basically an expression of what you're thinking, right? Right. Is when you think about it. And so is that something that you believe, that kind of transformation that you went through with your body, through how the decisions that you made and the actions that you decided to take, is that something that is possible for someone, say, a new entrepreneur? They may have all the tools now, like GrooveFunnels as an example, right? Mm-hmm. But is that something possible that they can make such a dramatic transformation in their business?
Absolutely. The transformation starts in the mind first, right? So, you know, to be honest with you, so when I decided to do that transformation, and what makes it so ridiculous how it showed up like this, when I finally decided I was going to lose the weight and get in shape, I was watching the picture. I was watching the movie SWAT. Right, SWAT came out, right, and LL Cool J stood up and he lifted his shirt and he was like shredded, and I was like, oh my God, that's what I want to look like. And I was far from that reality when I started, right? I go, that's what I want to look like.
LL Cool J.
So I went on the internet and I found a picture of LL Cool J. He had on these sunglasses. He was completely shredded with he had on these army fatigue pants on, and I took that picture off the internet and I taped it on my refrigerator. So to look at that picture, the LL Cool J, and look at me at the end, it was almost like identical. I mean, I literally created that body, right? So it first started in the mind. So I believe that everyone has their own time and speed. Some people, it may take months or years to build the brand of your life. There are some people that will do it in a matter of months or weeks, because it depends on how powerful their vision is of what they want to accomplish. And of course, we have technology and tools now that make that possible faster, because, you know, when I was doing it, I was doing like blog posts, and we didn't have all these fancy tools that we have today, right?
It's so true, you know, like, so you use what you've got.
Yeah.
You know, you use what you've got. And it's interesting because, like, one of the things that that Mike Filsaime has actually crafted into this whole thing is something called Groove Blog. And so imagine if you could, like typing into a Word doc, not all the trickiness of your plugins with WordPress and things like that. Imagine if you could, like typing into a Word doc, you can actually set up your blogs and be able to update and keep your people educated. Like, that's the simplicity of that, you know? So you still have to have, guess what? The desire and the purpose and the passion connected that you can put something of value into these tools like GrooveBlog as an example. Now, you know what's interesting? We were getting some people saying their zone of genius. Everybody's loving that. They're loving that. That's probably the hashtag today, my brother.
Hey, we all have one.
Genius, right? I just got groove bumps. Look at that. So here's George. George says here, George Williams, I've been a business-to-business sales for 25 years. Feel like my zone may be selling in the 21st century. No more travel, face-to-face meetings, family, community. God gets all the time and money saved. Right?
Love that.
Somebody that's their zone of genius, right? Here, this is a good one too. Jody Jones. Hey, Jody, good to see you again. Structure, systems, operations, running multiple businesses, managing teams, zero interest always, changing the way people pay their bills to pay no interest credit repair. So she's got a lot of genius zones there, right?
Wow.
Awesome. Somebody here, coding, right? Coding is my zone of genius, right? And look at this. We even have some positiveness for your concept and the protocol here. Here's Jim, Dr. Jim Emerson. I lost 90 pounds with that. Dr. Jim, good to see you again, Dr. Jim. Right. So here again, right? Like this is the thing that I love about the people that are on this, and your contribution here today, Colin, is just awesome, because here again, I want people to realize no matter what the challenges are that they're experiencing, right? Genius is in you. Right? Understanding what your zone of genius is, using your phrase, right? But then also it leverages your ability to help more people. Right?
Absolutely.
And so what would you say in your career, particularly this career online, right? You sharing your passion through the HCG protocol and the wellness and the health and all the factors that wrap around what you share with people. What would you say is that you're most proud about?
Well, I gotta say I'm most proud about creating a brand that actually helps people changes people's lives, right? I get to wake up every day purpose filled, and I know that I'm going to talk to somebody that that this needs my help or guidance, and some people need just a little nudge, or just someone saying, look, you can do this. I've done this. I've walked this walk. I promise you, if you just do it, it'll come out the other side. It's nice knowing that you have something that will really work, right? I mean, that's not fluff. So I think for me, the proudest moment, I think the proudest part of it was building my brand and seeing it at some point that I dominated the internet when it came to HCG. And it's taken some hits along the way, but I just remember this doesn't matter what acronym you put in when it came to weight release with this particular product. I popped up everywhere. And I think that's one thing when I say content is that I think one of the things, if you want to give a key tip, I think for some people, if you want to figure out a way to maximize your content, I would do like I had a radio show podcast I would do, and I had my YouTube videos, and I had my blogs, and I would basically use them, put them everywhere. So I would take the video and I would take the audio from the video and make it a podcast. I take the written part of the transcript from the video and make it a blog post. So I didn't have to triple my efforts. I just basically took the one thing I was doing. If I decided to shoot a video, I would shoot the video, download the audio, upload that to my podcast, and then have it transcribed and then put that as my blog post. So I got three pieces of content out of one effort, right? And that's the one thing you can do to get yourself everywhere by not having to do everything. Because I used to do it separately. I used to do a blog post, and I would do my radio show, and then I would do a video. And they're all in different places. So that's one thing that COVID gave me the opportunity to do, is to completely redo my brand and take all of my content that was all over the internet in separate places and brought it all to one place. So it's like literally my website has all of my blog posts, all of my radio shows, every piece of content I've ever put out on the internet, I now brought it to one place. And what happens is that now it's going to, with all that content about one subject in the one place, it will within a matter of 3-6 months, it will completely dominate the internet again in my niche, right?
Yes.
So I think that's one thing. If people are trying to figure out how to get their content out, whatever you're good at, say you're good at video, right? Then take the audio and the written transcript and post it someplace. If you're really good at blogging, then take the blog and then make a just do a podcast on that blog you just wrote. Read it if you have to read it. There's just ways that you can get your content out there and duplicate your efforts without having to, triple your efforts without having to actually take the time to triple it, if that makes sense.
That totally makes sense. Yeah, because the whole power of repurposing, right? Like choose how you're going to publish, right? So you, in that case of like, say, a podcast, right? Mm-hmm. By the way, that's the same concept, because I'm going to be launching my next podcast, House of Groove, come the front part of November. And the objective is exactly that, to basically start with that as the source and then to repurpose in a variety of different ways. And, with the platform, with the GrooveFunnels platform, that's what's really exciting for people, is because they can literally say, choose how they're going to publish. If you like writing, then it's, writing blogs, right? Mm-hmm. If it's like video, as you said, then it's doing video. But repurposing is like one of the fastest ways to build a wide footprint.
Yeah.
And to be able to do it all from one location, one platform, like what GrooveFunnels is doing with video and all the things that you've mentioned there, that's the power that I think people can see. Now they see an application of the software, right? They see an application of the tools. Here's something that a couple other zones of Dr. Jim says his zone of greatness. Oh, ZOG. So now you got an acronym. My zone of greatness is also helping others get healthier through lifestyle modification.
Beautiful.
Right? And so chatbots, somebody said too, genius chatbot. His genius is chatbot. That's Robo Reply, right?
Mm-hmm.
By the way, this guy is like Robo Reply. Like you can ask a question and he's like the first one on every broadcast to answer the question. So I understand Robo Reply, right? But whatever your zone of genius is, right? The ability to apply it to the business, multi-purpose, the outflow of what you're doing, so that you do the work once and you actually create, right?
Yeah.
So here's something else. Like, what are 3 to 5, say, key skills or key, I guess you could say, techniques, right, that you would recommend to a new entrepreneur in regards to the online space, right?
Say it again. What was the last part?
In regards to the online space, like through your experience.
Techniques in the online space. All right. Well, my first thing that comes to my mind, and I'm just going to say this because that's how I roll, is that you got to, how do I put this? You got to control your day, right? So my first thing I do every morning is, and this is mine, right? Yeah. I sit down and I write a 3-page letter to God, right? So that's just my something I've been doing for quite some time now. Mm-hmm. And what that letter is that I wake up and I write my gratitude, right? And then I write the things I'm ready to give up, which means if I am not showing up in a way that I believe is my best authentic self, right? Then I go, okay, look, you can't, if say I procrastinated the day previously, I just okay, I'm ready to give up, me blowing off 3 hours yesterday, not being in my zone of genius. And then the last part of that is I design my life how I want it to be. And I think this is why this is hugely important, right? Because you talked about this in your teaching prior to coming on, how you have to basically your dreams, right? And you got to, but me writing out how I want my life to be, I'm talking about how I want my business to show up, how I want my life to be, what things I want in my life. I mean, I literally describe my cars, my house, my family, my vacations. Now, every day, it may not be the whole list of those things, but it's a part of that. And the reason why that's important, because if you don't know why you're getting up in the morning to start your day in the first place, if you don't know what your purpose is, it's going to be extremely difficult for you to stay focused, because like I told you, being an entrepreneur, you're going to get smacked. And it's like, you're going to have some thick skin. So you may have all the bright ideas in the world, right? And set out to accomplish that whatever that, say you want, your goal is to get your content out for that particular day. And you have an idea, and you go to deliver it, either your blog post or your video, and for some reason it doesn't come together, or technology just shuts down. It seems like something just blocking you, just like it's not the day for you to do that, right?
Exactly.
If you don't know why you want to do that, you're probably going to give up and shift your direction to something else. And what happens is that takes you away from that's just another day you didn't do what you were supposed to do, right? So for me, I think the first technique is design your day. So you don't have to talk to God. That's not your thing. The point is, though, writing down not your to-do list, but what it is that this day you're putting in is the ultimate goal you're trying to accomplish. So I'm putting in the time today because I know I want that house on the beach, right? I know I want my Maserati, or I know I want my wife, take my wife, to whatever. I mean, you got to have it's got to be attached to something that moves you, right? And the reason why I say every day, because you can take a list and you can write it down and you can put it in your drawer. Like you mentioned, pulling out that card out of your wallet and looking at it every day, right? Yeah. The point is, we don't do it every day. If we've written it down, we put it in the drawer, most people won't go back and pull that thing out until a year later and they go, oh, how did I do? The reason why I make it a daily practice is because it reminds me of what I didn't do the day before, that what part of my dream that I didn't show up for the day before. And that's why I can give it up and go, look, I'm giving up procrastinating or blowing out. Like for me, if it was supposed to be, if my workouts are a part of my wellness goal. Yep. And I let the day take off, and all of a sudden I'm putting out fires and it's emergencies, or this happened or that happened, and somehow the day gets past me and I didn't get my workout in. That's me not living and keeping that small promise to myself. And I believe that when you break small promises to yourself, you start to lose your confidence. And as an entrepreneur, confidence is the only thing that is going to keep you going, right? So the reason why, first thing is design your day. However you want to do that. You design how you want that day or your life to turn out. The reason why you're showing up. Then I would say that authenticity, right? Whenever I can look back over the 11 years, and when I was in passion and building and serving, it built this mountain to where my income was just beyond my imagination.
Right.
Then I started
a message. By the way, you've got a message. It seems like God is tuning in here. It says, but Colin, you have to send those letters or I'll never be able to reply.
No, my God replies all the time. Well, that's pretty good. That's really good. Technically, I was supposed to actually, when I was taught this technique, I was supposed to tear it up at the end of writing it. Okay, yeah. I couldn't do it because such good stuff was coming out of me. I was like, I just kept it. I said, I got to keep it. So I broke that rule. But it is a very phenomenal exercise. I'm telling you, I have some really good conversations with God that have shifted my life tremendously. But that's for another conversation. Yeah.
So design your day is the first thing. The other thing you're talking about.
Design your day. Then you have, like I said, being authentic and with a sense of purpose, right? So when I was showing up and just wanting to provide service and great quality, advice or product or whatever, when I was just being my authentic self, sharing the vision and trying to help people, I wasn't paying attention to the money, and the money was just coming in. When I started to see the money, because when I started getting into my business, when I started seeing the money and started trying to manage the money and stopped focusing on the service, I started seeing the bumps in my business. So if I want to give you one big key, I'm telling you right now, focus on always the service. The money will come, and it may come in numbers that are staggering to you. But as soon as you switch your attention from the service to the money will start to go. I don't know if that makes any sense to you.
Oh, that makes total sense.
Okay. So if you show up with authenticity every single day with the goal of providing service, and you continue to repeat that service, your business will grow beyond your imagination. Success will come to you beyond your imagination. The key is to stay grounded. That's why that three-page letter to God is so huge for me, because I learned that lesson that once the money started coming in such abundance, I shifted my focus from the service and I started chasing the money. And as soon as I started chasing the money, the problems hit. Just things that were just bizarre that would, hit your merchants accounts would just suddenly get closed, and all of a sudden they hold your money, and just crazy things would happen, right?
Exactly.
So, and it took me years to figure that out. I'm telling you, I'm giving you some nuggets here. It took me years to figure out what was going wrong. And all of a sudden it dawned on me, go back to what your passion, go back to your service. And so when I smile, when I tell you I wake up every day purpose filled, I'm not kidding. The point is I focus on the service, and the money's never a problem.
Oh my gosh. I mean, like everybody that's watching and listening right now, you want to take, like, I just put in something. If people are, I put in the number one if you're getting golden nuggets from you, right? And we're getting ones like crazy. Put these are platinum nuggets, not gold.
Wow.
Is what, actually, let me put that one up there. Like this is stating it all. You know, these are platinum nuggets, not gold, because, you know, here's what's already happening. I've seen it. I've seen it already in the short history of this company, right? Some people are making money for the first time online, Colin. Okay,
I believe it.
Like the barriers that were there before, the amount of money it costs to have all these tools to develop the footprint that you need to have, and the 15 different products, right? You got to get Scotch tape and pray to the Zapier God, you know, that everything integrates and works together, and, you know, and learning the different things, all that stuff. With those barriers moved, right? Now people are actually able to generate income online, some for the very first time after years, if not decades, right?
Right.
Make it happen. So what's happened, right, is that the first out the gate, they're so shocked that it actually works. They start making some money, like our affiliates, for example, the highest paid affiliates, right? But they're getting results. And then the thing that got them in there, they start to lose a bit of the focus. And as Colin is saying, everyone, you have to get re-engaged to the service, like what you were passionately connected to and your desire to serve, right? Start serving it again with your attention there. And, you know, I hate some of these little curt sayings, you know, like, you know, follow your passion and these kind of things, right? But there is truth in service. When you just choose to serve, right? The money does take care of itself. Like, yeah, you're going to have to organize it and figure out what you're going to do with it and all that kind of jazz. But that's a good problem to have.
Exactly. It's a great problem. It's a great problem to have. If that's your biggest problem, is how to manage your money and where to put it and how to invest it and where to spend it, you're in a good place.
You're in a good place.
You're in a good place. Yeah.
So then we've got those two things, like design.
All right, let's see what else I have here. High desire to serve. I got that. Know your why. I mean, it's like knowing your why is it's a good, nice platitude. But this is where people need to dig deep, right? Because and I think you touched on this in your earlier part of the show that I was able to watch.
Yeah.
You know, there's the dreams, and there's, but you said that I think you said white hot desire. And then it's got to be like it's got, like I say, you're going to your why, it must make you cry. It's got to make you cry. I mean, it's got to be something that's so deep that you're willing to push past the pain, right? And I keep saying this, and I'm not trying to say this to discourage people, but I think entrepreneurs are born, and what I mean by that is that not everybody's meant to be an entrepreneur, right? Not everybody's meant to be self-employed and go out there and build their empire. And how you know if you are is that if you can get it knocked down, and you go, oh man, that was kind of painful, but you know what? I got the desire. I got to get this done. Like whatever it is. Now, and I got to tell you, in the beginning, I'm a car freak. I love cars, right? So in the beginning, when I was a kid, you know, when I saw a shiny car, I would the carrot I would dangle in front of myself were cars, right? And so I can say that I've had every car I've ever wanted to drive ever in my life. There's still, I have 2 on my list left, right?
Hey, what are you driving now, and what are the 2 on your list? That's the most important.
I have a Bentley. Right? I have a Bentley and a Bentley GT. And the next on my list is the Rolls-Royce Wraith.
Oh, nice.
And the Lamborghini, Gallardo, or now it's called the Huracan. So those are the only 2 left on my list, right? Yeah. And I could have them. I could probably have them. It's just I'm looking to be able to get a good deal and pay for cash for it and that kind of thing. So it's like for me, and it's like my wife's time to get a car, so I can't get one anyway until she gets hers. But it's like I've been here. I've had like 3 cars before her, and she's like, no, you're not getting any more cars. I get mine. But the thing was, that was my carrot, right? So I would literally obsess over this car, and then I'd come back and provide service. So I would literally look at it and have it on my phone, and I would shop cars like on eBay. And the point was, it didn't matter if I was actually going to buy it at that moment. It's just the feeling that it generated me when I saw a car that it was already decked out the way I liked it. That feeling, that little thing when I would get excited like a 5-year-old, 6-year-old kid, I would attach that to my why. And then so it's like, now you connected the feeling to your why, that, I love that feel. You know how good it's going to feel when I actually go and pay for that car and get in it and hear the engine run and drive it down the road. And I know that because I was one of my Bentley. When I saw my Bentley, I was like, oh my God, it's finally time for me to get this Bentley. I still grin every time I drive my car. I've had it for 3 years, right? The feeling is still, I just feel good when I drive in my car. So it may seem shallow, but it doesn't matter whatever that carrot is. I mean, it's like, my wife and I, we want to travel to Ibiza, Spain. We actually saw a movie, and I never knew what Ibiza, Spain was. So we saw this movie that showed Ibiza, Spain. It was like this villa, and it was just a beautiful place. And so now we're obsessing over Ibiza, Spain, right? So we're constantly on the internet looking at villas, looking at places to go. Can't travel right now, but we're looking at places to go because it gets the excitement going. We visualize, where we're going to be and how we're going to stay, and if we're going to have, is it going to be like a villa where it's like you can fit 10 people and it's only, and our friends are coming. So I'm just saying that it's fun, but when you connect the why, and if your why could be simple, it could be as simple as wanting your kids to, go to the best school or whatever it is that, because everyone's different, right? Whatever it is that connects you to that feeling that you get when you want it, that there's a grin on your face and it's that fire in your belly. That fire in your belly is going to get you to push past when you get smacked down, right? And just know that every obstacle that comes up is just your opportunity for you to go, oh, okay, I get it, and then you keep moving forward, right? So let's see what else, and then produce quality content, which is something that's part of that service. That means every time you put together a blog post, or even if your Instagram or your Facebook post, you ask yourself, why are you putting this post up here? Is it about see me? Is it about selling something? Or are you trying to create some sort of value to the person that's on your page? Like every single morning, I post some sort of spiritual quote or some sort of inspirational quote because I find something that inspires me. Yep. So I go on the internet, I go best quotes or whatever, and I search, and I'll go through 50 of them until I find the one that goes, woo. And I go, oh, that got me. Yeah. And then I'll post it on my page, right? And I have people go, oh my God, I needed that today. Oh, I needed that today. And that's my way of serving. I'm not just putting crap on social media. Just say, see me. If I go and have a great workout, I talk about the workout, not because I'm saying see me. I want to let people know, look, I'm walking my walk, right? If I'm going to be a health and fitness expert, then I better be doing some health and fitness. And guess what? I know I went through 5 back surgeries in the last 2 years where had 7 months where I couldn't even walk. And my body morphed again back into that guy you saw freaking 10 years ago. And I had to go, how am I going to come out of this? So what I did, I said, I'm going to transfer my body into a place it's never been. And the only reason I made sure I was going to happen is I hired a coach. So I saw a guy who just was a specimen. I said, I want you to coach me. And he goes, why? I said, because I want to get in great shape. I had back surgery. My sob story. I had 5 back surgeries. Look at my body. Actually, I only had 3 back surgeries at the time I did that, and I ended up having 2 more. So, and I say, he goes, why? And I go, I just want to get in best shape. He goes, that's not good enough. He goes, ever thought about doing a competition? I went, no. He goes, why? I can't do that. I can't do it because the fear just shot up and said, I can't go on stage and be a competition. I'm damn near almost 60. I can't go do that. And he said, well, I can't coach you. And so I left and I went home and I went on to the NPC site and I started looking at the categories and, it said 50, the 50s category. And I was like, and I go, how bad do you want it? So I went and I bought the entry ticket. And it had 16 weeks. And all of a sudden, so I told myself, I said, I'm going 16 weeks to Shredsville. And I started posting. I went on social media and I said, all right, guys, I'm going to do this competition in June. It was June of last year. And I'm gonna take my body from where it is right now, my broken body with my 3 back surgeries that looks out of shape. I'm gonna get back in shape. I'm gonna go on stage, and I don't care if I win or lose. The point is, I got to get on. I'm gonna show up on that stage. And so I started filming myself doing my 16 weeks of shred review. I would just pop on Facebook and I go, I'm just letting you know I'm here doing the work I said I could do. And people started to see my face changing and my body changing and morphing. And sure enough, last June, I went on stage, my very first competition ever. I was literally in the best shape of my life at 58, could have turned 59. And I took 3rd place in my cat. I actually took 2 categories. I went 30 and up and 50 and up. And I took 3rd place in 50 and up and 5th place overall in 30 and up. And I accomplished that. But the reason why I did it, I told everybody I was going to do it. I gave myself no excuse to back out. I bought the ticket. Think about it. When I bought that ticket, I literally took it. I kind of teleported myself to stage 16 weeks in the future, right? And I knew and by telling the world, I knew there's no way I could. Did I do something here?
No, you're good.
Okay. There's no way that I could back out because I told the world I was going to do it. And I had to go. There were days I was in pain. I had to go. I worked out twice a day, cardio in the morning, training at night. It was not fun. My wife told me next time I ever thought about having an idea like that to not have it, because I didn't take into consideration that it was going to change her life as well. I mean, I couldn't dine out for 16 weeks. I couldn't do this, couldn't do that. But what did it do? It brought me back into good shape again. But it also proved to myself that if you can put your mind to anything, you can do it as long as you follow the roadmap you set for yourself. So I would say live, dream, and the last one I would have is adjust and pivot. This is the time to adjust and pivot. We've been hit with something that the world has never seen before. It's got more people. I heard last night that there are more people unemployed today than has ever been in the history of the world. Right? Yes. Pretty crazy. But there will be more entrepreneurs and more millionaires made during this time of coronavirus than has ever been in the history of the world, because you have 2 choices. You can sit and die and complain, right? And go, the world just took my job and took my life, and what am I going to do? And sit home and get the corona 15 pounds, right? The corona 20. Or you can shift and pivot and go, where is my zone of genius? I'm gonna tell you, ask yourself the question, what has been the one thing that people keep telling me since I was 5 that I was naturally good at, right? Just whatever it is. And it may seem like the silliest thing that nobody's interested in. I'm telling you, you don't need to have the world be interested in whatever your zone of genius is. Do you realize that in the weight loss space, I cover a very small, minute section of the weight loss space. I'm super niched in one little thing. If you want to lose weight with this particular hormone, I'm the best #1 guy in the world that knows how to do it. There's tens of thousands of other diets and programs out there, but guess what? In that one little niche, I have enough people to help and serve that will take care of me financially for the rest of my life.
Speak about that, because this is a worry that a lot of entrepreneurs have, especially starting out new, is that they think they got to be everything to everyone. But the biggest challenge is deciding who you're going for. Does your passion help you specifically, right? To actually sort, sift, and separate and narrow in on that niche.
Yeah. If you solve the problem, let's put it this way, the way to serve and make money online is to solve somebody's problem, right? Now, usually it starts with solving your own problem, right? So I had a story. I was overweight, out of shape, poor health, and I transformed my body in a very dramatic way in a very short period of time. That was my space, right? Yeah. But everyone, it's like, if you solve a problem in this society, that problem you solve, the bigger the problem you solve, the bigger the pool of income is, right? I mean, that's how it is. You have brain surgeons. Get paid ridiculous amounts of money compared to a normal, say a regular surgeon, because their expertise, there are only a few of them in the world that can do that expertise in the way that they can. So they get paid top dollar, right? But the point is that if you solve the problem in your life, there was a big enough problem that you had to figure out a way to solve it, I promise you're not the only one on the planet that has that problem. right?
So
and if
true.
you actually just start talking about that problem and poking the bear, does anyone else have this problem? Anyone else have this problem like me? You'll start asking. You just ask people, whatever your problem is that you've solved. Go to social media, go to Instagram or Facebook or whatever your Twitter, whatever your thing is, and ask somebody, does anyone else out there have this problem? Because this is the problem that's been haunting me for X number of years, months, weeks, whatever. And see if you get any answers to that. And the problem, and the bigger the response, the bigger the pool, right? That tells you that you have a zone of genius that can serve the world, right? The world, because ultimately this is the internet's the world. That means it doesn't matter if you're in LA or in Mumbai, right? The point is that if you can solve a problem, and that problem is that someone has that problem and they're in India or Jamaica or anywhere else, they are your potential customer, client, or what have you. So yeah. That'd be my last one.
That is so key. And I think that, the whole factor of being able to actually realize that and make that decision, particularly early on, it doesn't mean that that's where you're going to stay forever.
Right.
Right. In that niche. That's not that you're going to stay there forever. But gosh, as you actually get more deeper into it, have you discovered that you found more and more people to help?
Oh, absolutely. And I'm still blown away that more and more people don't know about what it is I do or the method in which I do it. I mean, I still think that it's been around 10 years. You think everyone would know about it? I have people every day go, I've never even heard of it. What is that? And I'm like, really? Wow. Okay. But I love those people, right? Because their potential of changing their lives is huge. Every time I find somebody who's never heard of HCG before, I go, oh my God, your life's gonna change, right? And I get so excited. Every time I talk to somebody on the phone, I'm giggling inside because I already know what the results are gonna look like. I already know what's gonna happen to them. So I'm in a blessed place because the fact is I get to dream with them, but also know what's going to happen to them, and it never gets dull. Every time I think that maybe I've exhausted this niche, right? Maybe no. It's the point is that the niche is what makes it so nice. The fact that I don't only have a few people competing with me for that space, right?
Exactly.
So it's like, and the niche is big enough. It's small, but it's big enough to where you have your competitors are limited versus doing everything. Like you can't be everything to everybody, like you mentioned before. Yeah.
It's interesting, because like as we wrap up here, the thing that we're getting like comments and questions about a variety of different things, right? And sharing the older look at this one. This is great. The older we get, the more we realize the less we know. Let's spread your word, Colin.
Oh, amen. Amen.
So it's fantastic, because this is the kind of thing like people are hungry for knowledge, right? And unfortunately, people get a lot of information and not necessarily knowledge.
Yes, true. Very true.
And this is the thing. Like when you actually do connect with somebody that actually has knowledge and they've had experience, that's when you get wisdom. And in your experiences of what you've been doing, your ups, your downs, the challenges, I love the factor you talked about when you put your attention back on serving and service. Right, and how that actually changed the money again. It's just like magical. All of a sudden, things were released, right? Particularly PayPal accounts.
Yes.
Merchant accounts. Right?
I know the pain well. Yes.
So all these particular factors, like I want people to realize this, right? Like, yes, you guys, we have got access to a world-class. This is the largest digital marketing launch this year. Possibly even into the early parts of next year. What's happening? We're liberating people to be able to leverage for free. This is the crazy thing. If you're just tuning in right now for free, right, that you can literally start a business and have your online tools ready there for free and start like that, right? So with all this liberation that's happening, the limiter or the constraint that every one of us at some point in time will find that we have to traverse is this.
Mm-hmm.
And so the processes of, focusing on content, right? So that you can actually develop traffic, to roll up your sleeves and research, as you were sharing, right? to repurpose what it is that you're creating, whatever you're publishing, whether that's a podcast, you like doing videos, or you like writing, whatever is your means of publishing, to repurpose it, right? Control your day, right? Like how you shared your gratitude. First of all, you wrote your letter to God as far as designing your world, designing your life, right? And you described it in detail. You got obsessed with the things that actually got you excited, like you talked about your cars, right? And when we're traveling again, by the way, I'm coming to hang with you and check out the Bentley. No, the new vehicle, the RAV.
I'll let you know that one comes in, but Janie's next, man.
Exactly.
I'm dead if I'm gonna take care of Janie first. But yeah, I hear you.
And then, you know, some of the other amazing stuff here too. The 3 points you mentioned: design your day, right? Being authentic, which is really your goals, right? To sense of your zone of genius, right? To be able to make that known to yourself, challenge yourself by putting it out there, like how you did for the competition, that actually as a leverage, you know, for you to actually be inspired, and also to actually be accountable, be held accountable.
It was the accountability that was making sure that I was going to show up, because they would say, "What happened? Dude? You didn't do your competition? What excuse you have?" And I had plenty of excuses, like, "Oh, my back, and my back, you know." But it's like, no, I'm going to do this, and I made fun of it. I labeled it 16 weeks in Shredsville. I'm going to get it done in 16 weeks, and that's another thing that's that what you should add to that is that having a time frame in which you plan on accomplishing whatever your goal is, because you can have a goal, and if you don't put a time, the universe wants to support you in anything that you really want to do. Therefore, the only way the universe can do that, and I say universe could be God, whatever your spiritual beliefs are. The only way they can do that, you have to tell the universe exactly what you want, and you got to tell them the time frame in which you want to get it done. So there was no mistake that in 16 weeks, the day that I hit stage, I remember 2 days before stage day, I was still looking at myself going, I don't think I'm lean enough. I'm going to embarrass myself. Literally in that 48 hours that it took, that 48 hours before stage, it looked like I transformed again, right? The time that having a date and the time in which you want to accomplish something matters, because it keeps you focused on that destination and that journey. So I want to add that too.
Absolutely. So there you go. It's one of my favorite words, specificity. I say that 10 times.
Right.
But it's true. Like, you know, that adds clarity. And if you have clarity, you have momentum, right? You can actually have momentum. Yeah. So, you know, it's interesting because the design your day, there's the being authentic, right? Being that goal. And then the third thing you said was know your why, crystallizing that why as well, right? Because that will get those days when it's tough. And those of you that are tuning in, if you don't realize that there are going to be tough days, like for you, that you don't really want to do what you need to do. Like me last night, I was actually doing the costing for a government contract, right? Dude, I hate doing that stuff, right?
Yeah.
Guess what? I was like this, one eye open, one eye closed, and I finished it and submitted, right? But it's like something that I just don't like doing. But guess what? You got to do certain things, right? And so if you don't have like a purpose, if you don't have a clear idea as far as, you know, what you want, that's the theme of today, okay, is what do you want? All right. Answering that question is by far one of the most important things that we can do as, you know, entrepreneurs, that we can do with, you know, the tools that we have access to through GrooveFunnels as an example. But those factors are so crucially important for you to answer that question so as to fuel your journey, so that you have the attention on what it is that you need to have your attention on, that you actually have this internal energy that you're operating from, and that you fully participate in the things that actually can serve others. And then the money will flow, the recognition will flow, the power will flow, and all those connectors that make you wake up, as you said, right? You wake up what? Not fulfilled.
Purpose-filled.
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 Yeah.
Man, so let me ask you, you enjoy yourself today, bud?
It was fun, dude. It was extremely fun. I wasn't sure if I was going to be able to deliver the content. You know, I was looking at something. Oh my, you know, I don't want to disappoint you, right? So of course, but you know, I did just a conversation, a real conversation on how life is as an entrepreneur, and I wanted to touch on I didn't want to paint a rosy picture that you just get out there and make money online. I had to go back and look at all the hard work it took, and but the thing is, if you keep putting in the work and you keep putting out the content and you keep having purpose, what happens is that you keep flooding in, you keep putting into the funnel, right? And then all of a sudden it hits critical mass. And all of a sudden you go, holy crap, like where are all these people coming from? And they're calling you, they want what you want. And it's going to take time. But the point is to continue to keep putting it out there. And I promise you, if you deliver content, you deliver it with purpose, you think about everything you post online. I mean, don't just throw crap up to throw crap up. Right. Think about why you're doing it. And if it's going to serve a purpose to someone else other than yourself, right? And then continue to keep doing it. And at some point, you're going to hit critical mass. And once you hit critical mass, it is literally like something you've never seen. It's like now the world is taken over, and all you have to do is serve at that point. So it's going to be fun.
Serve and surf the wave.
Right.
Great opportunity.
That's pretty good. That was good. That was awesome.
Yeah,
that was clever. Yeah, I had fun, man. I really had fun. I appreciate you inviting me to come and do this. It was great. And I love this platform you got. I mean, the whole thing is just very cool, dude. I'm impressed. Very impressed. Yeah.
This is fun. This is, StreamYard, what GrooveFunnels decided to utilize for this. This is like it's simple to use and it's really effective. And you know what's really cool? This is how big the think is with GrooveFunnels, man. Right. Do you know that there's going to be GrooveStream?
Oh, of course. That would just be the next smart thing to do, right? Because streaming is this is the new world. This is the new world we're in, right?
Yeah.
So yeah.
So it's really exciting, like the opportunity for growth. And one of the things that I know that you've actually prepared something that for everyone that's listening, right? And we're going to house it in literally, of course, in the House of Groove. Right. So everyone that is tuned in here, right? If you want to stay in contact, stay in touch with Colin, you can look him up on Google, of course, right? But he's got something. I think it's Groove the Fat.
that was the promo code for anybody who decided they wanted to come in and transform their life and transform their body. But I gave you a copy of my book, Burn the Fat, Reveal the Muscle. And that just kind of explains a little bit of my journey. It kind of explains a little bit about the protocol and how it came about, how it works, all the little nooks and crannies and things I've changed along the way to make it work as well as it does. And if anyone decides that they want some transformation, if you got a little COVID-20 on you that you want to take care of, I'm your guy. But also, that if anybody here just wants to reach out and ask questions about this whole entrepreneurial game, I think I've been in it long enough to know a thing or two, and I'm happy. Like I said, I'm here to serve, so it doesn't matter. It's not about buying products from me. I'm here to serve. So if you have anything, not even weight loss related, but just business related, I'm happy to answer any questions. Reach out to me on Facebook or call me. My number's on my website, what have you. So yeah, I'm here to serve, man.
And I just got to say, I hope you don't mind me complimenting you on something. Like from day one, that's one of the things. Like both myself and my sister have, used your knowledge that you provide, right? And in the past, and the one thing that both of us said to each other, without even, like we just said it to each other, is that we feel your sense of purpose and your willingness to help. And the reason why I love that is because I know that when you operate like that, it's not just in business. It's in how you are with your wife, with your children, with your third grandchild on the way.
Yeah,
with all these particular things, aspects of life, that's how you operate. And so that's why that's important to me. But the question I have in wrapping up here is, why is it do you feel that you are so willing to help people?
Wow, that's a good question. I think that I don't know. That's a really good question. It's just a part of who I am. I don't know how to answer that question. I just, be honest with you, it's just, I just get so much joy. That's the truth. I get so much joy out of being the person that a stranger can call and count on to say, and be, if they're vulnerable enough to call and say, I need help, right? I think that you got to be gracious enough to go, how can I help? And for me, I think that's always been my thing. It's like, now, if I have the tool that's going to help you, I'm going to say, well, you're asking my opinion. In my opinion, if you're coming to me because your health is failing because you need to lose weight, I know that this is the tool that I would recommend to my teenage kids, to my family members. So I'm leading you down the road that I know, for me personally, I would give to my child, right? But I think if anyone is vulnerable enough to come to you and ask for help, or ask for your advice, or ask opinion, I think it's our duty to come honestly and with integrity and share that. And for me, I've had so much joy. I mean, think about it. I mean, look at the relationship I have with you. We never met face to face, but this is years now that we've talked on the phone. We've been Facebook. I mean, it's like that, and I have a connection with you. I mean, literally, you're like my brother, right? And it's weird if people say that. How can I be your brother? It's a true connection. And I think that's one thing that when I started out day one, is when I put my phone number on the internet, so I was going to help people. They can't help them if they don't call me. That I've always loved that connection. And I have people from all over the world that I have never seen. Some I get to see. They come to LA, we meet. But I think it's just the connecting with people and being able to know that you served, right? So it's like, so my willingness to help people is that I think in vulnerability, when people are vulnerable because they need, and they're in the place of need help, and you happen to have that zone of genius that can help solve the problem. And you do that with love and compassion and desire to really change, do something that's going to change your life. You stand out, right? So, I mean, I think there's a reason why I have friends from all over the world I've never met. I mean, people I've been talking to for a decade, and it's only because of geography that we've never connected, that if I saw them tomorrow, I would embrace them and sit down, and we would sit down like we've been friends for 10 years because of the fact that we've been friends for 10 years, even though we haven't met, if that makes any sense. So I think the internet gives us an opportunity to really take our heart and share it with the world. And you really can't do that much. You can't do that in corporate America as much, because only with the people that maybe in your circle of influence. But this is the whole wide world, the World Wide Web, right? And so now you have a tool that allows you to take your zone of genius and give it to the world. And that's your duty. Your duty is to share your zone of genius with the world. That's it. That's what you were put on this planet for.
Is that here again, groove bumps again.
Bumps.
That is the statement. It is your duty to share your zone of genius with the world.
Yeah,
and
that's what you put here.
A better way to somehow try to wrap this, because I could talk with you for
we go on forever, but we need to wrap it up and keep in integrity with time, right? And exactly. So everybody's got time, but I really appreciate you having me here. It's been so much fun. Hope that I can do it again sometime. And I'm wishing you the best. You got a rock star system right here. You got everyone's going places if they just tune in, suit up, and show up. So I'm excited. I want to keep me posted on how everybody's doing.
Absolutely, Colin. My brother, thank you. Say hi, gorgeous wife, and maybe next time I have the two of you on.
That'll be funny, dude. My wife is a riot. Yeah, and she's got some golden nuggets herself. So yeah, that'll be great.
And awesome. as we roll out the House of Groove, like everyone that's tuned in here, right? Like as you come by the House of Groove, you'll find Colin. Colin, how can they get it? How can they stay in touch with you?
My name, colinfwatson.com. If you just go colinfwatson.com, you can, my website has my telephone number on there. If you call that number, it rings my cell phone right here. I answer all my calls personally. I talk to people. That's just how I run my business for the last 10 years. I talk to people, I answer their questions, guide them. If I can't help them, I send them to someone who I think can. So if you want to reach out to me, you can connect me at colinfwatson.com. Yeah.
Fantastic. And know this, everyone that's watching, all you Groovesters, is that in the House of Groove, we're going to have a special gift, a copy of his book as well that we'll have there. So all that there is at the House of Groove. So thank you so much, you guys. We're going to go to, I'm going to go to a commercial. Next time, Colin, I want to introduce you to the group that's coming in now after this little commercial is known as the House of Groove panel. Wow. And these are people in their zone of genius, right?
Nice.
Everything from strategy to business coaching to writing copy to design. And we're going to be doing something I call business groove over, we're going to basically do a little makeover, business makeover with someone.
Very cool.
And
Very cool.